Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why does that sound weird? Sounds like beep, 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 bop, 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 boop, 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 boop. I don't know. I guess it sounds okay. Anyway, anyway, day 7, Diablo 2 Resurrected, season 12, doing pretty good. Finally getting my character together, thanks to the kinship. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. We doing pretty good, I think. And I need to plug my phone in. No, my phone is at like 2% battery. So let's hop into voice chat. Let's get the intro started. And yeah, not necessarily in that order. What's up?
Nope.
What's up?
Oh,
Nope.
Ginger.
I'm back.
The only mal I found went to that.
Was I got Cuba slobber on me already? God dang.
Nice.
I just put this shirt on.
Oh, so you have that grief.
Yeah, I'm trying to trade it for 2 more.
I just need to find a mal and then I can make my budget one until I get there.
God, you missed a crumb. It's terrible.
Yeah, dual wielding. He gave me that. So
That's a good boy. Who's gonna be a good boy today, or you's gonna be
I'm catching everybody, Ginger.
catching everybody do what?
I'm catching everybody. I'm level 79.
Oh, you catching up? Oh, okay. I thought you were performing some police action. The police action.
It's like I'm catching him, bro. Red hand.
Catch him. Put your hands up.
I'm performing police actions at Travancore.
Oh, same.
Hobbies and art.
Talrosh's tomb on TZ. Talrosh's tomb. I like Talrosh's tomb.
Oh, that was almost a death right there.
What amulet are you wearing, Dirk?
Hi, lords. If you like, I got it for an ist. Like some people post it pretty cheap, and if you offer early,
I don't know why. I feel like it just must be more common.
you know, some people are impatient. Like it's getting lower value now, but it's still worth more than ist.
I do think strafe is the better option for like applying the poison, but I do miss the simplicity of the multi-shot, being able to just like fire one shot into the crowd and then the whole crowd is poisoned. But the reduction in damage that multi-shot applies to the poison damage is pretty severe.
It's like 25% of that.
Yeah, it's like if you look at my board, 4,738 is how much poison damage I'm applying with strafe. With multi-shot, it's only 3,500. Like, I drop like a whole 1,000 plus just for using multi-shot. That's atrocious.
Oh, I could probably trade a mid Raven for mal direct. Eh?
Does it have 20 decks?
No, I think both of them rolled 17.
Because, like, I think the 20 dex ones, even if they roll really low on AR, are actually much more valuable than people give them credit for.
No, they both rolled very mid. Like one's
Yeah.
152-17 and the other's 175-17.
Yeah, I was just asking. But, like, if you do happen to have a, like, really badly rolled AR with 20 decks, I think that it's worth more than what most people seem to think. Like,
Just 20
especially...
decks.
Well, especially for like Northstar Smiters and like characters that need the decks to hit their breakpoints for like block chance and attack rating and things like that. But if you, I mean, sorry, not attack rating. But if you don't need attack rating and we're more worried about the block chance, the dex is more important. So the 20 dex is actually great. I usually go out of my way on the North Star to look for 20 dex low AR ones, specifically for that reason. My mom gave birth to me to this world to suffer mentally and physically. That's not very nice of her. I mean, she probably also uses you as an emotional support device, so... Haha. Double bubble, toil, and trouble. Starbang the Grim and Sharp Rend. Oh, did I never hit you with poison? Like, come here. We all suffer. Without suffering, there would be no happiness. Can't have one without the other, just like you can't have the light without the shadow. That's unfortunate, but that's just the way it is. I remember when I was younger, sometimes I would be in the house and it would be like too hot. But it would be like winter outside and it was so cold outside. So like occasionally I would just walk outside, like freeze to death for like 10-15 seconds and then come back inside and I'd be like, oh, it's so nice and warm in here. Changed my mental attitude very quickly.
It's one way of doing it.
Well, sometimes you have to experience the darkness to understand how good you have it.
I tell my kids that, and if they don't want to listen when they're older, just time to retreat at minus 30 degrees. Do you want to come in now?
Actually can't wait till it gets cold out. I much rather prefer the cold to the heat any day. There are so many advantages to the cold. I feel like someday maybe if I'm super rich, I'm just going to move up to like a colder climate.
Yeah, come to Ontario. Like the other day was 34 degrees, and then last night was -2. Explain that.
Yeah, yesterday was -2. What about today? What is the temperature for you today? Because we're only at 5 degrees here.
Oh yeah, it's cool, but tonight's gonna freeze again. But yeah, it was like 34 the other day.
Yeah.
Well, so what I'm talking about is it's not just like the cold. So like cold is better than hot because you can always bundle up, right? That's the first thing. The second thing is like bugs. Like, oh my god, fleas, mosquitoes, like everything in the world. Like they go into hibernation during cold weather. And like, yeah, I know they come back out of hibernation when it warms back up. So there's probably periods of time in Canada where like it gets like over 70 degrees and like all the bugs return from hell and you guys probably have a horrible time for a while. But like when it's winter time, there's no bugs. Okay? And like I'd rather have a colder environment where there's no bugs and I don't have to constantly deal with fleas and mosquitoes and like the freaking like tons of bugs that are constantly around all the time. Let them return to the hell whence they came, and I'll just enjoy the cold weather. Thank you very much.
Yeah, like now in the fall when it's 10 degrees, I don't bother putting the screen in the window. I just open it. It's not that many.
Yeah, there's no bugs out when it's 10 degrees. Well, that's not.
Spiders, I mean, that's about it.
The odd moth that comes in with the computer screen.
I'm doing Freezing Arrow, Amazon, any suggestions, Dirty Dave. Thanks for the donation. You came to the right person. I've done a Freezing Arrow all the way to 99. Honestly, when it comes to Freezing Arrow, you want as much physical damage as you can get by upgrading the bow. So the main bow that you want, the best bow, is actually one of the cheapest bows in the game. It's called Wizendraw. Wiz and Draw is absolutely insane. It's probably one of the most broken like builds early on that you can pick up a bow at level 26, which is literally your end game bow that you can use till the end of the game. It comes with negative 35% enemy cold resistance when it's perfect. You can upgrade it twice from the long battle bow to the what is the middle one? I can't remember the middle one.
Me neither. But after Crusader.
Yeah, but after that is the Crusader. It's okay, large siege bow and then Crusader bow.
Yeah.
So you can upgrade it to a Crusader bow for the highest physical damage that you can get on it. You can find a 35. You could socket it. You can put a perfect facet in it, and then you get negative 40% on a bow. I don't think there's a single item in the game that even compares. Like I can't think of like except for maybe Doom. Doom is probably the only one, and Doom is not a bow, so Doom doesn't work for freezing arrows on.
Infinity for lightning.
Yeah, I guess. But like then it doesn't work against enemy resistance, right? So like it 1/5 penalty, right? So, I mean it's basically. Oh yeah, it has the negative light res on it. That's right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Can you make that in a bow? No, you can't make that in a bow.
No,
No, that would be
that would be insane.
That would be fun. So anyway, Wiz and Draw is your best bet. You get that early on, and you can just absolutely dominate with it. You get yourself a Cold Sunder, and then you're gonna absolutely blow things away. Stack as much mana leech as you can. So you want mana leech on your gloves, mana leech on your amulet, mana leech on your belt if you can get it, mana leech on your rings. Like you want mana leech everywhere. Like at least 17% mana leech or higher, and then you can fully sustain the freezing arrow on your own. The other important thing with the freezing arrow build is piercing. So piercing is probably the most powerful thing when it comes to freezing arrow because you multiply your damage by piercing, and you want to make sure you're always piercing. So you want as close to 100% piercing as you can get. Either dump points into the pierce ability so you can get to 100%, or use the razor tail to get the 33%, one way or the other, whichever way you want to do it. But make sure you're as close to 100% as you can get on your piercing arrow. Also, charms. So cold damage charms, like similar to the poison damage charms that I'm running right now, cold damage adds to the freezing arrow explosion. So you want as many cold damage charms and as high as you can get them, because this basically enables your freezing arrow to do even more cold damage, because every single bit of cold damage that you get gets added to the freezing arrow. Attack rating. So a lot of people think that you can just completely avoid attack rating with builds like Exploding Arrow and Freezing Arrow, but that's just not the case, because you're giving up on like half your damage if you do that. So the way that Freezing Arrow works is Freezing Arrow has a hit and it has an explosion. All right? You can shoot a Freezing Arrow at a target and miss and still get the explosion. And this is where people are like confused. So when it comes to Freezing Arrow, you want the hit because the hit is half of your damage, and the explosion is the other half of your damage. Now, when you're in a big pack, the hit is less, but when you're fighting single targets, the hit is literally just half of your damage. So you dish out the hit, and then you dish out the explosion. And when you start stacking the cold charms, you get even more cold damage on the hit as well as the explosion, because they stack twice. And so as long as you're hitting the target, you get both the cold explosion and the hit. And then on top of that, the hit also is where you get your mana leech. So you don't get mana leech from the explosion, you only get mana leech from the hit. So if you don't hit the target, then you get no mana leech, and then you're going to run out of mana really fast. So make sure you're stacking attack rating when you can in whatever places you can, so that you have at least like 8 to 10k attack rating. That's what you kind of want, like 8 to 10k. And that's the quick and dirty rundown. If you want to check out my full video on the freezing arrows on, I do have a full video on that.
That sounds like the end of a YouTube video.
And on top of that, I also have I also have the whole that whole season. Like if you want to just go to that whole season that I played the freezing arrows on, you could just watch me play the freezing arrows on and copy me.
You can watch me teleport around like a madman on Blizzard Sorceress also.
Were you playing Blizzard Sorceress that season?
Yeah, that was the first season with Sunder Charms.
Ah.
That's when, I was like, yeah, the Cold Sorceress is really, really good. Really good. Until you get to the end game, and then both other sorceresses do way more damage.
They're not near as cool.
Nice play on words.
Thank you, sir. I try.
I still have that sword too.
Like, you guys need to just chill out, okay?
Close to full kitted
Yeah.
on non-ladder. Come on, just let me get a Vex Rune.
Just
mean,
the Vex.
The other character that I had kind of planned to build this season was I wanted to do like a full-on Firewall Sorceress. I wanted to see what it was like. I don't think ever since Sunders came out, I don't think I've ever done a full synergized Firewall Sorc with, like, you know, as many Firewall skills as I can get, plus skill damage, negative res, etc. I did
They nerfed it like immediately, and everybody was like, "Oh man."
Well, I did the Theorycraft on it. I was actually really surprised with how much damage it put out. Like, it's nutty. The key seems to be holding the monster still, but like, I think I talked about it yesterday. Like, Uber Diablo P1 was 2.4 seconds to kill with fully synergized Firewall. 2.4 seconds. I've never seen any character kill Uber Diablo in 2.4 seconds. Now, granted, I had to get him to stand still. Which
well, see, I think that's what he was saying, because Firewall used to do even more damage than what you did there.
Oh yes, I know.
Yeah,
I remember the season that it was broken, but it was like, it was too broken. Like, it was.
Yeah.
It was so broken that you didn't even need synergies. You didn't even need, like, the plus to skills. You didn't even need, like, the negative res or anything. Like, you literally just put, like, 1 point in it and had, like, fire mastery, and then you could just walk up to, like, Duel normal difficulty, and it just died in, like, one firewall.
The good days.
You didn't even need max fire mastery. Like, you could literally just 1 point wonder both fire mastery and firewall, and it was murdering everything. Is Firewall back? I don't know. I mean, I want to build it, though. I want to see what it's like. I want to see.
Well, when Noble gets back, I know he was looking for people to G-Rush.
He's always looking for that.
You're playing a Fireclaw Werebear. Trying to figure out what to put in your IK hammer for a Fireclaw Druid? I mean, it's really not your best in slot weapon. You could just go with Shales for the time being and then, like, switch out to something else later.
Yeah, obedience. There's the.
Obedience is a super good budget weapon for Fireclaw.
Yeah.
What is?
Obedience.
Yeah, it just breaks all the time. But yeah, it's really good. It's just, he's going to be in town repairing it every single time. Because it's only bankable in spears, right? And, like, spears have, what, like 20 durability tops? 24, maybe? I can't remember. It's unfortunate. But yeah, obedience is easily one of the best Fireclaw weapons. It's just unfortunate that it has no durability. That's one small thing I wish they would come back for. It's just, honestly, just triple durability, like, across the board on, like, every single weapon. I don't even think triple is enough, but, like, I'd be fine with triple. Let's just start there. Just take all the durability on every weapon in the game and let's just triple it.
So if you do that, would it essentially triple the amount of spears you have or to shoot?
What are you talking about? That's quantity.
Yeah.
They already increased quantity, and that was already done. That's why I don't think it's out of the, like, you know, out in the wild for us to ask for a durability increase, because they already did the quantity increase.
I can't.
Yeah.
No, melee doesn't have enough negatives in this game.
Poor necromancers with the poison dagger skill. Like the poison dagger skill already is like one of the worst melee skills, and then on to like top it off, they're like, oh okay, daggers have like a max durability of like 14. You're like, oh,
I can
oh,
refresh
okay,
14 times and then I
okay,
gotta go to town.
okay.
Well, you,
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I actually built a functional melee necromancer, and the main problem is he would literally break his dagger in like freaking 2 seconds. It was like literally 2 seconds. Basically, what I did was I used the poison dagger necromancer and then built for crushing blow and like open wounds and deadly strike. Went for plague, and then plague has the synergy for the poison nova, so it basically has the poison nova proc on it. And so essentially, as you're stabbing with poison dagger, you're also firing off poison novas, and it works. It worked beautifully. But like as soon as you go into combat, like you stab like 10, 20 times, and then the dagger's broken, and you're like, oh. Okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
Yeah, he stabs things so hard you lose one durability every time you hit something.
I swear that's what it is. I swear it's like it's impale or something. Like you're literally losing
It's
like
like
one
an
durability
RPG.
per stab.
Yeah, I break my weapon immediately. Get on my level.
Get on my level, son.
Another bard equips a dagger one time and whirlwinds through one pack and breaks it. Gosh.
I need a key.
I need a key, she says. I need 100 more.
you have that problem too?
I need a key.
Oh, what amulet do you use, by the way, Ginger?
Metal grid.
For the defense, res?
Attack rating res. It's got the it's got 33 all res on it. It's pretty hard to beat. I got a good one. I looked on there and found somebody who had one that was like really high on both the attack rating and the res.
I am overburdened.
And I offered him that 1532 or whatever I had. The like not so great 1530. They took
Look at
it.
this card I posted in chat there. Just missing the damage roll that it whiffed on. Otherwise, that would
Unfortunate.
be insane.
Unfortunate. I need to find a 10k one so I can live comfortably and buy Kubas all the snacks. Cody's already asleep and he's got his alligator next to him. He's such a big kid.
But that sword is the reason why you check every usable weapon if it can be double upped.
Well, yeah, usually what I do is I check them for ethereal first. If it's a base that's really good, I'll check it to see if it's got good mods. But like it's kind of like a catch-22 though, because like for those weapons to be useful, they do need to be ethereal a lot of the times.
That was a good placeholder for Grief if it had like a half decent damage percent.
Found another poop facet if I need it. I think I'm past the poop facets now. I think I've got all the poop facets I need, and I think now we're on to the perfects. I'm gonna have to start putting together like a sea of 5/5s and eventually replace everything.
Can you imagine facets can roll as low as 1/1? Like, very.
Okay, Path of Exile 2. Alright, calm down, Path of Exile 2.
Allow it to have negative bonuses, so it could be worse than nothing.
Yeah. It could be -3. You're just like, yeah, let me equip this. -3, poison.
+5 to -5.
Well, I am in GGM1 normal password, JPrek, if you want to come drop stuff off.
You use the elements and it heals the target.
That's like that's literally Path of Exile in a nutshell. Like, well, oh here, let me always. It's like every positive has to have a negative. Like, they're like, here, have like $1 million every year for the rest of your life. Oh, and also you have no eyelids, and you're like, what?
No, also you die in 6 months.
You're like, And their negatives are always so bad too. It's like, would you like 10% more physical damage, and in exchange you have no armor? And you're like,
Yeah, pretty much. Dude, I was actually, now that you mention it, when I think about it, the only negative item in D2 is literally just Andy, like Andariel's Visage. That's the only one.
I mean, it's not like they don't exist. I mean, there are items with negatives. There's like negative, reasons why you would use something over another. Like, but I don't know. Like Path of Exile is they are so tied up with the idea that every positive has to come with a negative, and then the negatives are excruciating. Like, would you like 10% more ranged skill speed in exchange? No energy shield. Wait, what?
I mean, you see it right away on Waystones, right? I want more quantity and rarity. They're like, no problem. Monsters deal 500% crit damage. You're like, what?
And then the next bonus is, bonus is literally like, monsters always crit, and you're like, oh, what? What?
Yeah, those are the same mod. A ridiculous amount of increased crit damage with increased crit chance.
And sometimes you get the ones where it's like, not like converts monsters damage. It's like monsters deal 33% extra as chaos, 33% extra as fire. You're like, where are we going with this?
To the cemetery?
To the cemetery.
Back to the beach, exile.
Like, I just don't understand. Like, there's supposed to be options that you choose that you're like, oh, okay, this is an option, right? Let me choose this option over something else. No, it's not an option. It's like, if you choose this, you're dead. Choose this option and you die.
And with all of those negatives in that game, people are like, I love hardcore. You're like, what?
It's so much fun to have a chaos run where you're like, okay, let's see what options I have. Okay, option number 1, no armor. Option number 2, no energy shield. Option number 3, no evasion. You're like, oh, okay. I happen to be an evasion energy shield character. 2 out of 3 of those options brick my run immediately.
I mean, unless you want to challenge yourself to the maximum. To not get hit because you play without a shield.
Yeah, just get good. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, learn
don't
how to
get hit,
dodge roll, bro.
Yeah, learn how to dodge roll.
I do, but I always take that passive where your dodge rolls can't evade.
Well, thank you, Jay Brick. I appreciate it. Upgrades. Now I'm at 4,903. Upgrades. Come on back, some upgrades.
Lies.
Bum.
Anyone need a bad net? Talia's help.
Some of the things in Path of Exile are so badly balanced. I'm not even sure that they're actually positives. Like, it's like a positive wrapped in a negative, and I'm pretty sure the negative just completely outpaces the positive. Like Heartstopper me and Leanne have talked about Heartstopper a lot. Like, I don't necessarily think Heartstopper is a good passive at all. Like, the way that it's worded, it makes it seem like it would do you good, but like it also just increases the upfront damage and makes it more likely that the dot will just outright kill you. It's like, if you survive the dot, if you survive, we're gonna lower the damage after you survive for a couple seconds. It's like, here, have this really big hit, and then we'll lower it a little bit afterward. And like, I'm not even sure like mathematically it works out to be less damage in the long run.
Zan, make a Threat to the Dime.
I'm having trouble getting people to give me a Mao.
A Mal? I have not found a single Mal this whole season.
You got 10 million gold? Still 10 million gold for a Mal.
Oh, I could do that easily.
I used both my Mals yesterday.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can
It's passive.
sell gold for runes. That's like a whole thing.
Yep, 10 mils a Mal.
I was trying to trade a mid Raven for a Mao, and this Zon came in and said, I'll give you 12 P gems. 3
Yes.
amethyst, 3 rubies, and then assorted. So I said,
Nah,
sure.
that's not
Eh.
worth it.
I said, sure for that one, I have 2.
I would have said it's got to be 12 amethysts or 12 rubies or assorted and rubies amethyst. I don't want the rest.
I've seen like 10 PMEs from Mal on the trader, but I don't know if that's correct
Yeah.
or-
Yeah, it's about 10 to 12 if you get away with amethyst.
What's the goal? What's the going rate for random P gems anyway? Like, I probably am gonna have to re-roll to get my end game charms. So, like 451s are pretty much unobtainium unless you actually, do like re-rolls of high tier charms.
75 for an ist.
That's not too bad.
I actually kept one for you for the bail drop. Small trip.
Yeah, I've been hanging on to them. I can't remember what the minimum level for 451s is. I probably should actually just dump the ones I've got and like, because I'm at 92 now. I think 92 is high enough. I can't remember.
On our Bale quest, we got a Monarch, so I just dumped all mine into that so far, just in case.
J-mod, so expensive too. J-mods right now are going for like what, 5-6 burr?
14% chance to cast level 5 charge ball one stroke. Oh wow, an F 5 socket decapitator already socketed.
Fair enough. Found 2 weapons for Zan, but he just doesn't have runes. Some runes.
For-
Zan.
For what,
Or-
the farm?
Yeah.
Highest Trav has given me so far has been an ist.
Oh, you got an ist? Lucky. How many runs have you done so far?
Oh, not many. I don't know, 30 maybe.
I've done more than you. You already got an ist? We're not friends anymore. Are you horking though?
Yeah, but I'm not rushing it. I just went full damage because I just want speed right now.
I mean, runes don't require magic fund anyway.
Well, no, I mean success chance. I don't have 65% yet.
Oh,
I need to level 1. But I sold the Raven, so I can make an oath for now.
I mean, Leon probably has a wealth of one-handed weapons. If you Or you make
Oh.
your oath. I mean, he might have something better laying around that you could use.
Well, is Oath indestructible?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I
But
have
it's-
a 4-socket Annex. There we go.
Oh no, I'm sorry. And someone already gave me the Balrog blade, so I'm good. Rolled only 231 though.
That Redeemer is still available in trade, right? You know what's offered on it.
No, yeah.
Just doing the quick math on it, it seems like it's very close to Grief. Instead of Deadly Strike, you get +2 to skills.
Well, yeah, and a socket.
And a socket, true. Well, no, you have to Zod it, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you get the Zod rune in it.
Well, even with this terrible, very, very bad roll, my damage is still doubled, so.
Anybody want a 499 Great Halberd? 3 sockets.
No.
Oh, my game finally came in. There was one that was on sale. The Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. With all the, what is it, 1 through 6.
Ooh.
The Ultimate 2D Pixel Remaster. Take me back to the 16 by 16 Minecraft hole? What the hell? Six socket Eth Colossus blade? That'd be pretty beast. That'd be boss. Cody, you gotta stop digging. Yeah, you gotta stop digging.
That's the neat part about Barb, though, right? Because they can dual wield or use as a two-hander, and you just make it once. You have both options, right?
Yeah,
I
it's
think-
a big thing.
I think two-hander barb is by far the better choice. I think people go with dual wield for the berserk barbs. It's a mistake. Like
Well, I use the
Grief does like 400 to 500, even if you give it some credit. Like an F Death Colossus does like 500 to 1,000. Like it's literally double the damage per hit. And it has Deadly Strike, and it has Crushing Blow. The only thing that Death has that unfortunately that makes it like not a good option is the freezing, which is unfortunate. But then you could also use BOTD, which also has like 500 to 1,000 damage.
I use a two-handed sword for Zerk with a Storm Shield usually.
Yeah, but if you use it with a Storm Shield, then it goes back to a one-hander, and then you're back down below Grief.
Yeah. Well, they still have more higher max hits and average damage compared to a one-handed sword. So even then, you're still gaining a bit.
Yeah, but when you're doing the council, they heal each other. So being able to one-shot them is better than being able to two-shot them.
That's why I like axes. So my offhand can be beast.
I'll have to make a two-handed Trav Barb one day. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys how amazing a two-handed Trav Barb can be.
do have the option. I could just take my shield off for a run and see, but the damage is like 50% higher, maybe.
I mean, I've run several characters that are similar, like the two-handed Paladin, the Vengeance, literally just running around swinging one time and the monster falls down. And there's like nothing they can do about it. Like, there's just a certain poetry and motion to it where you literally run up to a monster pack, swing once, a monster dies. Like there's like, and there's, it doesn't matter what type of monster they are either, like elite, regular. It's like you just swing dead, swing dead, swing dead, and they can't do nothing about it.
Looks like a easy one.
I need more Pierce.
Can you afford to open up your belt slot?
Maybe. I'm using Prevent Monster Heal on the build with Wanons, which has proved to be a very exceptionally good combination with the poison, but
Yeah,
Awesome.
but you could use a razor tail.
oh, I know. I know. And the Razor Tail's not a terrible bow, and then the extra Pierce would be nice, but I don't know. I was also considering using the belt slot for a blood belt for open wounds. Just to stack the two on top of each other. I don't really have a good open wound source. I guess I could just get the boots, but then I need the boots for resistances, so I need the belt for resistances. If I want to cap out my reses, any hope of capping out my reses, I probably just need to use them for resistances. Which the only option that I can think of that would give me reses, with open wounds is a blood belt, so I'd need to craft like an exceptionally good blood belt. Razor Tail has no resistances, unfortunately.
Razor tail has all the resistance. All of the 0 resistance.
I could also use Gore Riders just for like the free CB, the DS, and the open wounds that way, and then just focus my belt for resistances. I mean, that's another option. Like, I don't necessarily think having Crushing Blow on this character is really all that important, but the open wounds on the boots is probably the main draw. And I already have DS. I don't really need it anyway.
Resistances are overrated.
I mean, for Source, as Amazon, yeah, it actually is. Like they just dodge everything anyway. Like I'll be fighting Gloams and like the Gloams will shoot lightning at me and she just goes like, "Hyah!" And I'm like, oh okay. Didn't hit me, neener neener boo boo.
Get a Vex and a Hiss, you can make that silence and swap. 75 Ulbros, and it's not a bad bow.
The silence. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's right. Gotta hit the like button. Oh no. Lag. What's up, Gorebelly? How's that poison feel? Feel good? Feel nice in your tummy? You feel it in the gut?
How many runs you guys think it's gonna take me to get a high rune?
Run 16,453.
That's
247.
can't wish that upon me. That's messed up. It's almost more runs than I did in the last 2 ladders I played combined.
Well, way down yonder on the traffic call, one little man gonna fight again. Gonna kill all the monsters and try to get a high rune, but he not gonna get one, oh man.
I found
47, huh?
I've only found 2 skiller GCs, and they're both war cries.
I found one and it was a war cries. That's hilarious. Alright,
Everything
so
I poison's dying.
Cry Barbarian.
Yeah, I also have a Warcry one, so that's 4.
Just got a low rune
Nice.
from Act 1.
Cheater.
You're a cheater.
I got it from Treehead Woodfit.
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
good farmer.
man.
He's a good farm.
It's wood.
He's a good farm for Harlequin Crest. He's a good farm for like tons of stuff. Sometimes people get so like fixated on some of the higher level monsters they don't realize some of the lower level ones are like actually really good farms.
I think the craziest drop I've ever had was on a barb that I was making. I was walking through Act 1 Hell, and I was fighting Corpse Fire, and a Jarun popped out of his butthole, and I was like, wait, what?
Who? Corpse
Yeah.
Fire?
Yeah.
I'm just testing out my assassin now that I have the Monarch and the Crescent Moon on it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a pimp.
Yeah, you're pimping now. Got your Sunder too?
I don't have that unlocked yet. I got 5 more levels.
Oh, okay. Well, now when you once you get the Sunder, then you're freaking Super Saiyan 2. You get Super Saiyan 3 when you get your Griffins.
Nah, you skip Super Saiyan 3.
And you get Super Saiyan Blue when you go to your Infinity. Poisoning the monsters and they die. Oh, ha, 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 ha. What's up, poison monsters? Oh no, it would be a shame if somebody, I don't know, poisoned you. Yeah, I'm getting back at these monsters for all the years that they crit poisoned me. Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn to crit poison you, suckers.
Thanks already dead. They'll just triple dead.
Dude, the monsters can't even make it to me. It's hilarious. I poison them, and then they're dead before they even make it over here. Poor guys. Poor guys. What's the cap on the enhanced damage for the Pally shields? I can't even remember. Is it 50 or is it 60 or
65.
65? Okay.
65, 121.
121, yeah.
I'm gonna look for a sacred one for Leon just so he could make a Phoenix in it for no reason. Just so we can really see how high he can push his charge damage.
400%.
Plus 65, so 465.
If you roll the 400, I've never rolled a good wound word in my life, so.
That's okay. We'll be rich by then. Bobby will be at the billions, and we'll have plenty of XX low jaws around.
You want me to be in the billions? I can go make my barb right now.
See, I told you guys. I told you he was gonna go make his barb. See, see.
I can do it if that's what
See?
you want. I can hand out 15 griefs like I did that one ladder.
Well, Saigon Shield. Anybody want a Saigon Shield?
Trying to roll a godly one, and I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna roll 15 of these bad boys. Who wants one?
Leon wants that Eth Redeemer from the store. That's what he wants.
It seems like a very nice weapon. They still gotta get his iron.
Oh, that Redeemer is probably every bit as powerful as a Grief.
I think it is. I think looking at the numbers, it's basically the same. You get plus the skills. Nice.
Doesn't it also have negative targets defense, or am I thinking of the other one?
33%.
Yeah,
33%.
that's beautiful right there too. The 33% negative targets defense. Negative targets defense is a highly underrated stat.
Yeah, I mean, Grief has it too. Grief has ignore and 25% target defense. Grief is broken.
Ignores poopy. We poopy on ignore defense. You know, ITD is only useful versus trash mobs. It is unequivocally trash. It doesn't even work versus the minions. Did you know it doesn't even work versus the minions of an elite monster? So, like, if the monster is an elite and then it has minions, and the minions have the minion tag, but they're white trash mobs, basically, it doesn't work versus them either. So it only works versus regular white trash mobs. No champion, no elite, no minion status, no boss status, no nothing. That's why negative targets defense just works way better, because it works versus bosses at half efficiency. At half efficiency.
Hey, that's another cold one.
I don't know if I want to do a Burial Grounds crypt. I think that's like one of the worst TZs ever invented.
Yeah, whoever came up with that one needs to rethink their life choices, because it shouldn't be turning that into a TZ.
I mean, how did Maggot Layer get removed, but that didn't?
Maggot Layer is so good.
I know. Maggot Layer is good compared to that. Like, the density in Maggot Layer is nice. Like, depending on your build, it's, like, perfect for your character. There's tons of characters that love Maggot Layer, by the way.
Love the Maggot Layer.
You know who didn't love the Maggot Layer? Hammerdins. Hammerdins were the reason why Maggot Layer got taken out of the TZ pool.
But you don't even need it to be separate. Just tie to Far Oasis.
And that's what I said. And that's what I said. Why remove it? Like, why not just leave it and tie it to Far Oasis? But they just removed it completely. It's so dumb. I used to go down there with my freezing arrows on when it was TZ'd, and I used to just like fire one shot down the hallway, and just everything would get destroyed, and it was so glorious. And it's not like it's just bosons either. Like, bosons, both fire and cold, and physical, were all like exceptionally good at taking out that area. Trapsins with lightning sorceresses. I'm trying to think like all the different ones that were like firewall sorceresses were really good at killing Maggot Layer. You literally just turn sideways, cast your firewall, it goes all the way down the hallway, and everything dies. There were so many characters that were good at clearing that area. I don't understand why they got removed. Like, who was the ones that were complaining? Like, just the Hammerdins? Wah, I'm a Hammerdin. Wah. I can't do Maggot Layer. Wah. Far be it for the Hammerdin to be inconvenienced at any point in time.
Which is crazy, because they could still do it, just very inefficiently. 1 point Fist of the Heavens. I'll get there eventually, guys.
Oh my god,
Fist.
Oh man, Fist of the Heavens destroys Maggot Layer too when it's got the God dang. What is the actually no, is there any demons in there? I don't think there are any demons in there at all, or undead. No, it's all bugs. It's all bugs.
It's single target.
Oh, just the single target lightning? That's awful.
I got a Sunder, guys. I can do this. I can do it.
Oh, Bone Spear Necromancer too. Bone Spear Necromancer murders that place. Demolishes that place. I mean, you could make a list of characters that just absolutely annihilate Maggot Layer. Like, it's the perfect place for any character that has a straight line attack that pierces. Like, Bone Spear, all the bow characters, like basically every bow character that's ever existed.
Jabs on.
Javzon, yes, Javzon also destroys Maggot Layer.
One of these days I'll find something good.
But what about the Cold Sork and the Hammerden?
The Cold Sork is fine. You get Glacial Spike. It's not
Oh,
as fast as the other
and Molten
characters, but as
Boulder.
the senior
Molten
role,
Boulder's
well,
hilarious down that thing too.
Molten Boulder is
Molten
ridiculous.
Boulder, you just like fire the Molten Boulder down the hallway and everything gets like murdered. I'm not a big fan of Molten Boulder, but bowling in the alley. Bowling in the alley is quite enjoyable.
I just want to level up my Holy Shield. Yeah, we're just gonna max out my Holy Shield too.
Haha, you're dead.
I will say it's not fun for an Necro until you get Corpse Explosion.
I've done Bone
If you're-
Spear through there before, and Bone Spear is actually
mean-
really enjoyable, but
I
Corpse
mean, as a
Explosion...
summoner.
Corpse Explosion is super good in there because it actually goes through the walls, which is weird. I don't know why it goes through the walls, but it does.
Death
Say
Century's
stuff
making.
like that on stream. Now they're gonna fix it, bro.
Great sorrow and misery.
Honestly, I never really had a huge issue with the summon Necromancer because there's all those little rooms, and I basically would prioritize always getting to the rooms. So all you have to do is just like use a tele-ammy or something and get into the rooms, and then once you're in the room, your army can work. Also, half the time, the only reason it's so terrible pushing forward in there with the Necromancer is because your Golem is in the front of the pack, and your Golem does no damage. Like, a lot of the times it's as simple as unsummoning your Golem, and the whole entire Maggot Layer run goes so much faster.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I summon the Golem behind the packs.
Yes, you can strategically summon him behind the packs. You can do a bunch of stuff, but like leaving the Golem like unchecked, because of Golem mastery, he runs faster than your army, and he will always end up at the front of the pack if you do not control him. And so that just almost always ends up in failure, which is where the Golem does no damage and the Golem is at the front of the pack being a derp. Like, what's the matter, guys? I'm trying to kill this monster. It's only going to take me 7,455,633 hits. Why are you so impatient?
Nice. That's being super nice.
It's being super nice. Especially if it's Clay Golem. Clay Golem is like... It's a good Golem for tanking, but it is the worst when it comes to damage. Maybe if you had like an Iron Golem in there or something that actually was made out of a good weapon, it might be worthwhile, but... Most of the time, your skeletons do more damage than your Golem does. Like, a single skeleton does more damage than your Golem would ever hope to do. I also find the mages are very important in there, too, because the mages allow you to have some backline support. So that it's not just one Golem versus the monster. Instead, it's one Golem and, like, 2 or 3 mages that can get into range versus the monster. Probably the only time you'll ever hear me say that the mages are useful.
Yeah, 90% of the time I don't even summon mages. I'm like, yeah, you guys are useless.
I mean, the poison ones are useful to stop regeneration. That's about it. And even then, you only need like 1 or 2 of those alive, because they don't stack damage. It was one of the dumbest things they ever did to the mages when they decided to try and fix the mages, and they fixed the poison mage so that his poison stopped scaling upwards. Because there was a glitch with the poison mages where his duration would scale like infinitely with skill level instead of the damage. So the damage never rose, but the duration did. And it was a mistake because the infinite duration poison mage was the only thing that was keeping most of the monsters from regenerating. And when they fixed it, now all the monsters were no longer poisoned, and it actually like lowered the overall DPS of the frickin' Necromancer because they were because everything started regenerating again because they weren't infinitely poisoned. Oh, the density is so bad in the Mausoleum.
You're a mausoleum.
Like, it's such a huge area, and there's, like, so few monsters. Like, you walk into a room, and there might be, like, 2, maybe 3 monsters. If you're lucky, you might get a 4th popping out of a barrel or something.
Because they're dead. They're sleeping in the coffers, and no one will come up.
He's going nighty-night.
I can't carry anymore.
Night. It's a night time.
Tell you what, it's a good terror zone for Sanctuary.
Yeah, I think there are all undead monsters down here.
Yep. It's a good time.
There's a bunch of undefiled graves that you can defile. The sanctity of this place is defiled. Speaking of sanctity, did you guys know that if you use a Necromancer skill on the Paladin, it actually hurts him?
Messed up.
It's hard to get a Necromancer skill on the Paladin, but if you get one on the Paladin, like Revive, for instance, from a bow or something like that, it actually hurts him whenever you use it. Like, physically ouchies.
So what happens if you die from damage from that? What does it say?
I don't know.
You big dummy.
The god of Zacharium comes down and, like, pimp slaps you.
Smites you.
Smoted.
You will get smote.
I wonder what the canon reason for that is. Like, I never really thought that the Necromancer's powers were evil because they came from, like, a what was that one god, Trongul or whatever his name is, or Tranul. I can't remember exactly how to pronounce that guy's name, but like 75% extra gold. The they never really explained it as evil, but I guess like the Necromancer getting hurt by using it, since he's a holy character, kind of makes it seem more evil.
This is that stupid helmet, right? Yeah.
It goes against everything the Paladin stands for. Church of the Zacharium don't like it when the dead come back. I mean, it's kind of hard to explain how the Paladin's powers actually function, and I don't think it has anything to do with the church. So from what I understand of the way that the Paladin's powers work is that the Paladin doesn't get any powers from the church and doesn't get any powers from God at all. He is actually just getting powers from himself. So the story, as the story goes, humans are half angel, half demon, right? So we're Nephilim. The powers that he has are essentially either angelic or demonic, right? So his powers come from himself. So he has the angelic powers within himself. And he's basically using those angelic powers. He just doesn't realize it. Like, faith is what brings the powers out, but it's just himself, right? It's like Tyrael using his angelic powers. Like that, there he's using the powers that he owns. Like he's not pulling them from another dimension or something or whatever. So like for him to get hurt by using the Necromancer's powers means that he's hurting himself essentially. Like his angelic powers are essentially hurting him. Now, maybe there's some sort of incompatibility there between his angelic powers and the Necromancer's powers, perhaps. I don't know. Oh, shunk. Die, evil monster. I'm still trying to figure out how I poison a skeleton and how do you poison a ghost.
I mean, poisoning or hitting a ghost, period, is.
I always figured with ghosts it was probably more along the lines of like, I don't know, like psychokinetic reaction or something. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like you swing a weapon through the ghost and the ghost isn't actually hit by the weapon, but like...
His skeleton is, though.
But like
they
in...
do have a skeleton.
Oh yeah, some of the ghosts do have a skeleton in there.
Yeah.
But I was thinking the ghost is like emotionally hurt by emotional damage. He's getting emotional damage. It's like, how dare you swing at me? Emotional damage.
On some lore, you can't hit a ghost unless you have a magical enchanted weapon.
Silver or
Pretty
something
sure
of
all
that
our
nature.
weapons- Pretty sure all our weapons are magically enchanted. I've never seen a weapon with 500 lightning damage on it.
No, I mean, it would have been weird, or it would have been if regular white weapons couldn't hit ghosts in normal.
I have. You just gotta plug it into a socket, right?
See, my question is like, how many houses have been burned down by those, like, fire enchanted weapons? 500 fire damage on hit. Like, look at this, paw! And you like, he puts it down on the kitchen table, and the kitchen table just bursts into flames.
Must keep in oven at all times.
Pretty much. Gotta make, like, a asbestos sheath.
That's best sheath off to kill some demons with my fire sword if I don't die from the asbestos poisoning first.
I don't know if like ancient asbestos would be an issue so much as like the new stuff that was like micro particleized.
Maybe.
I think that I think
you're
if we're talking like medieval days, I don't know if it would even really affect anybody because they're not like turning it into micro particles that would then like float in the air.
Do you or a loved one suffer from mesothelioma?
+1 summoning skill, Necromancer. Sorry, Druid. Druids. Mesothelioma. Yeah, I looked into it. I was wondering what the hell it even was. Apparently, like during the military, they were like they turned the asbestos into particles. A lot of the times, through sanding or like like working on the stuff, they were like shaving it or sanding it or carving it or whatever, or like the particles were flying through the air because somebody else was sanding it or painting it or doing something stupid to it, which would then dry it out and cause it to particleize, which would then you breathe it in and then it gets stuck in your lungs. I'm not entirely sure if like in its natural form before it got like particleized would it cause as much problem. A Pompey's Wrath. Thanks, Poopy. I'm not saving that.
Hey, a spiked shield.
Big money.
Forget what this is. Oh, this is the okay, yeah. Sword back hold, open wounds.
That's amazing for low-level spiders.
Yeah.
Good low-level dueling shield, too, because when you upgrade it, it turns into the barb shield, and then it doesn't actually lose its low-level requirement. It still stays low enough for low-level dueling. And that open wounds on there is beautiful.
It's really high.
I always loved the graphic on it, too. The graphic was pretty amazing. Yeah, if you ever level up a smiter and you just want to like prep up some like GG gear so you can just like fly through the game, that's your shield right there. Sword back hold will just carry you through the game. You'll use it until you hit the appropriate level to upgrade it, then you upgrade it immediately, put on the upgraded version and get even more smite damage. Before Paladin shields, smite damage was something that you had to like obtain with specific bases, and spike and bone shields are the highest smite damage for like the shield bases before Paladin shields. So the barb shield and the spike shield have like some of the highest smite damages early on in the game. Mm-hmm.
Did it do it to me?
Mm-hmm.
No, it didn't. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I would've been pissed.
Alright, time to re-roll one of these charms again. Let's go.
The only time I ever get mad in Trav.
Ugh.
I see a spiderweb sash dropped, and if it rolls triple durability, I'm gonna fight somebody.
Well, okay.
You already made your barb, Bob?
I feel like this is my greatest hurdle to like rolling the poison charms that I want, is that like I know I'm gonna end up rolling stuff like this. And I'm not gonna want to re-roll that charm, and then I'll have to go get another base. Anybody want that, by the way?
Yeah.
What is it? What is it?
Just a re-rolled one of the charms trying to get a poison one, and I got that one. I'll put it in chat. A 7% MF small charm with a resistance.
Nice.
Is the monster families gonna continue? Man, every time I sit down and I tell myself I'm gonna make the next monster family video, I find something else to do or some game comes out and distracts me. I need something to focus me on the task. That's what I need. I need something to focus me on the task.
Fresh meat.
I mean, I know I need to get it done. Like, if that's what you're wondering, like, I know, I am aware. and then you know, then there was the XCOM challenge, and then there was the other game that came out, and then there was the game before that, then the PoE 2 season, blah 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 blah. Metroid Prime 4 is coming soon too. I want to play that. I'm excited about Metroid Prime 4. Man, I should have never come up here without eating some food. I am starving to death. I don't know why I do that to myself. I'd be like, alright, time to get to work. Come up here and like an hour into my stream, my stomach's like,
Well, I mean, we can keep them entertained again. It's not like you went to work one time.
I mean, did you guys do a good job keeping them entertained, though? That's the question.
Meow was talking about his, you know what.
He wasn't even here when I came back. Like, when I came back, he wasn't even in the channel.
He hasn't been back since.
I believe that's because he was afraid of getting in trouble for talking about his cat litter boxes.
I mean, I don't care. Whatever.
Where's Chunky Monkey? Third gear.
Yep, I'm here.
What's your weapon?
A spirit currently.
Guess that is better than this wand. Let me look at this wand.
Which one you got?
Ume's Lament? Grimwand?
Oh, yeah, the +2 one.
220?
Need a 73 cold eruption.
When was the last Swappy game?
I can't carry anymore.
That was a small one earlier today. I don't think many people joined.
I am in need of unloading.
You're in need of a Swappy?
Yes.
Is it because you're full, or is it because you need?
No, it's because I'm full.
Okay, do a Swappy.
Never. You must keep all of your poo.
How dare you do a Swappy during the best terror zone ever?
That's the perfect time.
Neil Tuck's temple isn't terrorized.
I didn't misspell it, did I?
I thought that was an Est rune, you big poopy.
Alright, dropping all my old poison charms on the ground if anybody wants poison charms. The ones that I don't need anymore because I have outgrown them. Some good stuff on the ground already. Ariok's Needle, Atmos Scarab, Shaft Stop, Spirit Shroud, a Saigon Shield in here if anybody wants it for a low level character. I dropped my 2 Sotheby's pieces if anybody has the 3rd piece.
What are your small poison charms up to, Ginger?
50 is the lowest that I have, so I'm looking for higher than 50s, so hundreds basically. Okay. Or anything higher than 50, which is pretty much 100 smalls. But like, JPret gave me 2 175 larges, which 175 divided by 2 still higher than 50. So
I've got a 25 or 16 attack rating.
Oh, a Demon's Horn's Edge. Interesting. Really high attacker takes damage up on that helmet. I never noticed that before. It's crazy. 62.
I have a Ravenclaw and a Cuckoo Kushaku. for low level characters.
Got a cuckoo choo.
Mm-hmm.
You sound, or you aren't getting sick, are you?
I might be.
Necromancer is supposed to be immune to disease.
Battery's just always sick. It's one of the two.
Don't look now, but there's a white monarch on the ground.
My white monarch.
There's a 3 to fireball or mission there. Any poison or bone necros? Oh, hey, Dine. Are you in here? There you are. Come over here by Tara.
Magic King.
Yes.
That steel grandchild.
No, everything else I have is got max on it. Max
Okay.
damage.
Alright, choose me.
You're good. Got an F bone snap here if you might want to see.
F bone snap?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
You use it for a golem.
Hell yeah.
Especially if you upgrade it once first.
Right?
Excellent golem. It has resistances on it too, which makes the golem
Right.
tankier.
The 2 that it's missing as well. I have room now. It's amazing.
I'm just surprised the dual leech ring stayed on the ground.
Yeah, where'd you drop that? I might swap it out for the one I got.
Charcy.
Plague grip.
Somebody grabbed it.
There's no AR on it, but
Oh, there it is.
Anybody got a co-rune I can bum off of them?
there's a lot of good stuff on the ground today.
Karu.
Looking good, looking good. There's a twitch throw on the ground in here, Bob.
I got one already.
There's 2 of them.
Where are you at, Fadan?
I jumped out.
Not Fadan, I'm sorry, third gear.
I'm over here by the stash. Where do you need me to be?
Okay, it's there.
Thank you very much.
No.
Increase walls. Branch around the Vita. The spike with Rising Sun. Some on frost. Sazabis. A couple of Sazabis pieces.
Yeah, I dropped T-God's, Tal's belt, and Trang's belt in there, too. Anybody?
Nope. IK Stonecrusher. I'm taking that too. Floppy games are the best part of a Necromancer because all those uniques that have Crushing Blow that nobody wants, I love.
Where's the Tal's stuff? I need to drop 2 Tal's weapons. Yeah, cold roaster, sure. Tal.
Alright, I'm off.
A bone flush. If anybody needs that for their inside merc.
Never mind. I'll come back for that.
Yeah, there's a bone flesh in there.
Someone has 72 Colts under here. If we have anyone still need one.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, the Rune Collector.
Are you in the game?
Yeah, I'm in the swap.
Okay, I'm putting it above Stasher.
If any of you sorceresses are struggling for Magic Find, I mean, it's really
You
not
say?
a bad Magic Find on him. It's a 90% increased Magic Find with 20 to mana after each kill and increased maximum mana 20%.
I would suppose somebody's setting on a G face they don't need.
I would also like one.
Okay.
You get to
2
define
Talrasha
don't
Swirling
need.
Crystals. 1/1/2 and a 2/1/2. Interesting.
I am overburdened.
Oh, some bow gloves with 220.
Nice.
Crafted with crushing blow too.
Well, there's your gloves, Leon.
What?
So you know you're wearing Laying of Hands, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the anti-Laying of Hands.
Oh, undead for.
So you could like swap those out when you were doing your undead setup, and it would just give you even more damage output.
That's crazy.
Want me to grab them for you as a swap for your sanctuary testing?
Sure. I'll just come back and.
Ah, okay. They're over by Charcy. Ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're basically like Pindle killers. So like because they have so much enhanced damage for undead.
Sounds like a good time to me. I'm
I
still
hate-
debating on my respec if I max it out. I might max it out.
I mean, it could be fun. Something definitely you could test out. I mean, I think that the enhanced damage is crazy. Like with your build, the knockback just sounds like it works beautifully.
I assume it would allow me to just like one-shot Pendle. To just charge him.
Probably. One-shot him before he one-shots you.
He wants revenge.
That's a pretty recent resistance ring. No poison damage on it, but... Hold on to that.
Someone dropped a very good temp jewel here. Hit recovery 20% ED, 6 max, 5 strength. It's good if you need a temp.
Well, does anybody want this 7% magic find, 4% cold res, small charm?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop it over here by Charcy.
Oh yeah, that's actually been really good for me.
It's Azure small charm of good luck.
Oh nice, there's a Trang's belt here. I needed that.
+2 Sork, 20% faster cast with +3 lightning mastery. That's kind of nice. I mean, that's a +5 lightning mastery right there. And it's got 20 energy and 60 mana and a resistance. That's kind of sick.
Yeah, it just needed chain lightning or lightning. It would be fun as hell.
I mean, I think it's already better than a spirit as it is. I mean, and technically you can socket it and put a facet in it. Like that's kind of nuts. Yeah, if it had rolled, you know, like an additional skill as well, it would be crazy. But I think it's already still really good.
Who's collecting keys?
I think
Anybody
that's
here
m-
collecting keys?
I think
I've got
that's
a bunch.
more mana than spirit. 20 energy, 60 mana. What is that? 20 times 3, so that's 20, 40, 60, 120. Yeah, that's more mana than spirit. It has 20% faster cast, so yeah, it's less faster cast than spirit. But it also has more skills than spirit at +5 to lightning mastery. It still has the +2, which is what spirit has. So, like, you're not losing anything skill-wise. I think overall that's actually just a win. Like, if you're a lightning character, that's better than spirit by far.
I don't think anybody's collecting keys. I think we're all just keeping our own, but I can take them if you want.
Okay, I'm
Just let me know.
by Kara here.
Who's got the TV on in the background?
Started here, I think.
2 T's, 1 H by Akara.
Would you drop them in the swappy?
I dropped him in Swappy.
I'll come get them.
Yeah, I'll pick them up. I got some keys anyway.
Swappy is littered with good stuff.
Oh yeah, so much good stuff. Kinship's getting rich.
I guess I can't say that anymore. In the past, I would say keys don't drop in the swappy game.
Yeah, I don't think you should drop keys in the Swappy game either.
Oh, I got my Twitch throat back.
There's an arm of King Leoric on the ground in here. Anybody need that for their summoner? There's a Windhammer too. Windhammer Ogre Maul. There's a decent pair of 20% increased attack speed, crushing blow, lifesteal, blood gloves in here. 23/6 with a res. They're called Brimstone Knuckles. Actually, not bad.
I will not settle for those. I just keep throwing crafts in, but it's very hard to beat laying on hands.
It depends on whether you need the crushing blow or not.
Yeah, I was swapping them in. Like, I used them on Dclone, but not worth my store space.
Want a gold strike arch on the rolls? Disgusting. Alright, I think we're calming down here. Ooh, there's a gold dagger on the ground. Anybody need a gold dagger? Only 100% magic find, you know, no big deal. Bum 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 bum. Socket phase blade. There's like a full Saigon set on the ground in here too. +3 Warcry's amulet in here. If anybody needs that for their pre-buffs.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Boom, 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 boom. Wow. Wow, those are actually kind of beautiful. 30% faster on walk, 39% cold res, 26% lightning res. What?
Yeah, I found those on day one.
Those are better than mine. I don't know which resistance I need the most, though. That's the problem. I'll have to hold on to them and check them against mine in hell difficulty. Let's see what my reses are running like. Alright, I think we're calming down. I'm going to open this up to puppies.
Don't yet. I'm dropping stuff too.
Oh, you're dropping stuff too? Okay. I will continue cycling things off the ground then.
There is. I know there's a G face in here. I know people wanted that.
Good luck finding it.
It's in the left corner.
Put it in the blood more than they can fight for it.
I'm gonna stand out there. I'm gonna stand out there with multi-shot and just like spam arrow. You gotta make it past the poison grid.
I can't carry anymore.
Third gear found a pecan with life.
Nice.
That's a little crazy.
22. Nice.
Yeah, it's sick.
That's a Vex rune. Maybe an Ohm. Yeah, it's going for Vex to Ohm.
Bom, 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 bom.
Is there a guardian angel floating around anywhere? I will take that as a big fat no.
Alright. And one last call. There's a G-face on the ground. Look at that. It's pretty.
I want
One
that.
little G-face sitting on the ground. One little G-face. One little G-face hiding in town. Gonna keep working all the way. I'm gonna go hide it somewhere. That's what I'm gonna go do. There you go. The G-face is now hidden. Find it. Haha.
Why would you do this? It's not on Charcy.
Bob, are you a paladin this season?
Did you find it? I think you found it. I saw you go over there.
The first thing I did was go to check Charcy.
If you're not horribly busy, you can join me and collect this.
Alright, guys and gals. We got tons of stuff in here. There's like 1 million items. We don't like things going to waste, okay? And if you guys don't come get it, it's just going to get deleted. So, if you guys want to come in and grab some stuff, there's the game name, and there's the password.
What type of paladin are you playing?
It is GGM Swappy, and the password is I am hungry.
That waiting since day one for this G-face.
What's the name third?
Gear 1, usual password.
Year 1.
It's spelled like my name.
Quit digging. That's right. Quit digging all the time. Or I'm gonna get your toesies. I'm gonna give me them toesies. Give me them toesies, and I'm gonna get them, and I'm gonna get them toesies, and I'm gonna rip them off.
Coming to you. Nope, we teleported past each other.
Yep.
All right, I'll wait here.
Okay.
I have something for Bob too.
Cycling items, this is what I do. Make sure it doesn't turn into poo. I got to cycle junking everywhere. Cycling
Anybody
the items
got a-
without a care.
Either of you got a reroller charm on you? Because that's where that came from. That was a needle attack charm.
I do not have any. I've been in Trav since I've been able to start leveling.
No worries. I'll find another one.
I don't know for sure.
So you run
I can't carry anymore.
even as a paladin?
Yeah.
I'm leaving the Swappy.
Trav is easy, goes quick.
I think Bob might have a Trav addiction.
He does have a Trav addiction. He said he likes Big Trav, and he cannot lie. Likes Big Trav because it makes him fly.
Of course, I guess I have a Neolithok or key addiction.
I mean, I have a Trav addiction. I do Trav every time I start a game.
Cody.
Pindle, Eldritch Shank, and Trav. And then I go do either the Terror Zone or Chaos.
Come here. He said, I don't want to. Come here, quick. I gotta tell you a secret. Come here, quick, Cody. Come here. Fine, I'm gonna tell Alligator, and that's not gonna tell you then. I'm gonna tell Mr. Alligator. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm scared to go sit with me, and he's gonna be my friend, and I was gonna tell him all the secrets.
For a horde. He's gone now. He's probably in the next one.
The poor alligator got his face ripped off.
He go to 2. He did. Oh, dropping off that Bale Charm to me now, 3rd.
Oh, you got a Bale Charm? Nice.
Yeah, somebody came and dropped it. Coming to you now.
Mr. Alligator,
Thank you.
would you like a pork and twist, Mr. Alligator?
Go ahead.
Yeah, you'd like
Dump
a pork
all my
and
shins
twist?
into that now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get the
Doofenshmirtz
pork and...
dropped
No,
it
you
off.
didn't want to come over here. No. The alligator gets pork and twist because he's my friend now. He's my best buddy, and I was gonna give him all the pork and twists.
You're a pork and twist.
Why are you stealing Mr. Alligator's pork and twist? Those is his pork and twists.
Thank you, sir.
They're not yours. Those are his. No, use a thiefums. That's my alligator. This is my alligator, and that's my pork and twist. And that's a good alligator. That's a good boy. I'm gonna give him scritches like this, and I was gonna give him scritches, and then it's gonna get scritches. You don't even care about Mr. Alligator no more. All you want is snackums.
I got a whiz spike from the Swappy, and then somebody hooked me up with a guardian angel.
Nice, you got a G Angel?
Yeah. So now I got 90 all res while I'm doing Trav.
You ain't getting none of this. This is chocolate chips. You might as well sit your ass a little back down in a chair. Lay down. You ain't getting no chocolate chips now. I ain't going to doggy jail.
The Wisp-Spike dropped from tower level 2.
I'm waiting
I've
for.
got one too.
Oh, it
Out of
changed.
nowhere.
Yeah,
Crystalline passage. That's a hell of a lot better than the frickin' burial grounds. God, hey.
Yes, it is. One of these days, Pendle, I'll see something useful out of you.
Wouldn't count on it.
I mean, he's already given me a jaw once. He'll repeat it sometime, eventually.
This season?
No. It's the only useful thing he's ever dropped me. But
I can't say the same thing.
My first Soj came from him. My first ever. That was the first one I ever found, and it came from Pendle. That was back before they nerfed Pendle, though. Pendle used to be like the end-all, be-all farming spot in the entire game.
He could drop absolutely everything.
That was where the first Pendle bot came from. People realized you could just sit there and just run a Pendle bot for like hours and hours and hours and find literally every item in the game. Sharp skull the quick. How do you have a sharp skull? That seems...
He sharpens it, bro.
That's like, bro, what?
I mean,
He was dropped on his head as a child.
nah, it's that binding thing. I just put a really pointy cone on his head.
He's a conehead.
Pretty much.
I actually rewatched one of the Coneheads movies like not too long ago. It was just as funny. It was still funny. Well, wasn't it Dan Aykroyd that plays that guy?
Yep.
I mean, he's just a good actor. I like him. Him and Bill Murray, especially when they got together to make Ghostbusters, freaking hilarious. You all have a tendency to go Vita. Why not Glass Cannon? I'm confused what, like, that would do for me as a poison character, Marvin. Like, even if I took, like, all my points out of Vitality and stacked them into Dexterity, like, what would that actually do for me, like, as a poison character? I don't think that would do hardly anything. More attack rating, I guess? I mean, I have no physical damage, so... My bow has a whole 11 to 78 physical damage on it. It is not impressive.
So, 200% of nothing is still nothing.
Pretty much, yeah. So, like, what would dexterity stacking do for me? Just accuracy? I will never miss. And, like, I mean, let's talk about the boson specifically. So, like, let's say you were a physical boson, right? Deck stacking is terrible. Like, I don't care what argument you want to use for deck stacking. It's terrible. Like, Like, yeah, let's walk around with 400 HP. That sounds great. One monster touches you and you immediately fall down. It's amazing.
They never touch you. That's the point.
Yeah.
But it's a you touch that
That's a
first
lie.
scenario.
That's a lie.
No, you kill everything off screen easily.
You can't kill everything off screen. You can't kill Diablo off screen. You're not killing Bale off screen. You're definitely not killing Duel off screen. You're not killing pretty much any of the monsters off screen that have any kind of matter to them, like Tristram or like Uber Diablo. Like, you're not killing any of them off screen.
You're killing Maggot Lair off screen.
You're not killing Maggot Lair off screen either. I mean, it would make sense if you could off-screen everything. And you can off-screen a lot of things, but there are also a lot of things that you cannot off-screen, so, like, good luck. I watched a guy one time, I can't remember who it was some YouTuber that, like, specialized in bosons. And, like, he literally was like, look, see, you could do P8 Diablo Chaos Sanctuary really well with a boson. Dude had, like, the most god-tier gear I've ever seen in my life. His Amazon had a whole, like, 400 HP. I watched him fight Diablo, and Diablo almost killed him, like, 6 times. I literally, like, went frame by frame, and he went down to, like, 2 HP on 4 occasions. Like, during the fight, he was down to 2 HP and almost died. I was like, oh, yay. That'll tighten up the sphincter.
Yeah, see, that shouldn't happen, because you can actually kill Diablo off screen.
I mean, if you name lock him, and if he runs away, and if you're lucky, and get it all set up properly.
Nah, you can guided arrow kill him off screen.
Yeah, you have to name lock him.
No, you don't.
Guided arrow doesn't work that well anymore, Bob. It used to work that well, where you could just, like, fire around corners and, like, fire off screen, and it would automatically seek targets, but it barely does anything now. Like, you have to know exactly where he is, and you still have to have the guided arrow, like, in his general vicinity, otherwise it won't seek him.
Yeah.
Same thing with Bone Spirit. Like, Bone Spirit used to be amazing, and nowadays it just kind of, like, if you fire the Bone Spirit next to the target, it might auto-seek it, but, like, it's not going to auto-seek the target on its own.
You used to be able to fire Bone Spirit around corners.
Yeah, like, literally around corners. Nowadays, it's so bad that you have to fire the Bone Spirit or the guided arrow within a set vicinity of the monster, and if you don't fire it within a set vicinity, it will not seek him. I've literally seen it, like, where you fire the Bone Spirit directly at a target, and it just goes right past the target. It doesn't even seek the target, because you fired it, like, too far away from the monster.
Beautiful.
Ginger, I got a 100 poison damage over 5 seconds if you want it.
I do indeed. I'm in GGM1 right now running Crystalline.
Today's a good day. I just found an ohm room.
An ohm? Nice.
How y'all doing?
Who from?
The
Hello.
Finger Mage Vizier.
Finger Mage
pack.
Vizier?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you which one dropped it, but I killed the Vizier's pack and got an ohm room.
Wait, what the hell? My Merc just died. That's insane. He, like, doesn't die to anything. That pack was a little bit scarier than I thought, apparently. Oh, wow, okay. Big money. Big money, no whammies, come on down, my friend. We got big money, no whammies, come on down, my friend.
Oh, nice. Good find. good.
I don't know how much perfect 70s are going for, but I'm assuming decent.
I don't know. The bots still use them.
Well, yeah, but I mean, this is like one that like an actual cold sorceress might want to purchase. I'm gonna go ahead and post it, and we'll see.
Which what's your percentage?
What?
What's the percentage on it?
Perfect.
Oh, 70. Okay. Yeah.
Perfect.
No, NiNi's perfect.
Perfect.
I've got a 76 if anybody needs it.
I got a 73 if somebody needs it.
Moo, moo, moo. Somebody's doing cows in the background. Moo, 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 moo.
Mer.
Moo. 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 Moo.
Mer.
That's the best one.
Vampire Gaze are around Andes for my merc.
I make you sad, Marvin. Why do I make you sad?
Doesn't really matter, actually. Take
Damage or survivability? What do you prefer?
Survivability.
Vampire Gaze.
That's what I think too.
Survivability comes in many different forms, sir.
I think Vampire Gaze is probably the best survivable helmet, though. Because it has a socket, which could be used for an rune for resistances. It has magic damage reduced, which is one of the strongest forms of like reduction for things like Hydras and like the small damage numbers that matter the most. And then it also has physical damage reduction on top of that. So it's literally one of the only helmets that has like all three forms of damage reduction that you would need on a mercenary to really make them shine. And it has life leech, which is also nice.
And it's cheap. It's only like a mile.
Yeah, ethereal one would be even stronger.
Yeah.
It's got high defense too, which again also like it's got all the forms.
Somebody say they had a 76 Cold Thunder.
I mean, yeah, you could put an IES jewel in it if you need to.
I have a 73 if you want it.
Really bad.
How?
Let's go check down in the frozen river.
Like sell an IO rune to Charcy and make me buy it? Is that like that kind of bad? Question.
You haven't played since 1.10, Marvin? Sounds like you need to hop on and play some D2R, my friend.
89 Cold Thunder is like 1 point from worse.
Yes.
I would agree.
It's indistinguishable from anti-perfect.
For what?
An 89 Cold Thunder.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty awful.
It's the best one. What do you mean?
Yeah, 90s are perfect.
I mean, at a certain point, it actually doesn't matter, because if you're already at negative 100, then having more negative doesn't matter. Okay, well, an 80 already puts me into negative 100, so a 90 is no worse than an 80 at that point.
I like not dying in Trav anymore. It's great.
Did I punch a hole? Yeah, put a soul rune in it. Yeah, he's Theodoric is running 32 MDR and 23 DR, and then he has 19% physical damage reduced. Like, he's not. There's very few monsters in the game that are gonna kill him. He is very well defended. He doesn't even have cap resistances. It doesn't even matter, because MDR and PDR are before resistances anyway.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
What game are you in?
Me?
Yes.
I'm in GRY 12.
Hey, I finally got over 1,000 life.
I didn't
GRY
hear you the first
12?
time. GRY, password 12.
Oh.
Definitely gonna need to go to this game, flood it.
The hell, man? Got enough gloams? I don't know why I'm down here in this accursed place with gloams. This accursed place. Demons ride here in the darkness, Cody. They ride in the darkness deep in the doomed planet of Earth. He said, yeah. He said, what about snacks, though?
Someone told you there were thunderstorms and 8 XP down there.
Sunders.
Deep in planet Cybertron, the evil Decepticons plot their destruction of the planet Earth. To siphon all of its energy to restore Cybertron to its once glorious state. I'll get you, and I'm a noogums. Noogums. How about that? Yeah. Watch this. This is the funniest thing ever. Watch. Oh, what's that smell? What's that? What's that smell like, Cody? What is it? What is it? Look, smell it. Got sniff it in there. Gotta give it a sniff. He said no.
Why are you making them sniff butt?
I just rolled that thing.
He loves sniffing stuff. Oh, dual leech with AR. That's solid, and mana.
And NiNi, yeah.
Pretty good. Hug that boy. I don't know. Let's ask Cody. Does he want a hug? Alright, Cody. He wants to hug him? Oh, he does want to hug him. Oh, no. What happened? Somebody bite you? Come on. Oh, no. He's got an itch. He's got an atomic itch on his butthole. Come on. Oh, the flames bite you and then make you not want to do the hug. These mean, aren't they? These mean flames. Come here, let me see. Roll over. Let me see if I can see you flame. Come on, let me see. You got flame down there. Where's flames there? Where's flames? See no flame. Where is that? Where are these flames at? I don't see no flames. I don't see none. Ugh. Cody always wants snackums. That's a standard.
Now I need 10 bear quills for that ring.
No less than 10 bear claws. Can't even be a 320-20. It's got to be a 320-20 bear claw.
Yep.
Like, you know, oh, you got the football, 320-20 football. Nobody wants those. Get out of here with that trash. Stop digging, buddy. Okay. Stop digging. Hey, my throat's all dry today. I need some throat moisturizer.
And 23,666 or 660 attack rating. 23k 660 is only 90% chance to hit.
You have 23,000 attack rating?
Yeah.
That's a lot of attack rating.
I'm running the AR Merc and I'm running Demon Limb.
Oh yeah, Demon Limb's nice. Forgot I had Demon Limb. You just reminded me.
I don't like missing, you know? But the
Oh,
game
yeah.
wants me to miss.
Yeah, they always want you to miss.
But if you use Demon Limb, you'll be using 4 different types of damage.
I don't care about the damage. I just like the attack rating.
No, I meant Ginger. You'd be using fire, cold, poison, and physical.
Man, I don't. The fire damage is minimal. I have one of my poison damage charms has fire damage on it too.
I don't even know what this ring is called. Big blue? Crown? Small blue? Coral?
I mean, it's a decent ring. It's missing resistances or strength for it to be like truly godlike.
Life. It's missing life.
I mean, it just depends on what you're looking for, but like, yeah, the mana's nice. And that max stamina roll though. Oh, poor max stamina. Does it seem like you always get like the one roll on the ring or the thing that has like nobody wants? Plus light radius, yeah, dog. Dude, my poison damage is like off the hook now. I'm up to like 5,069. It's almost entirely poison damage. I'm sure there's a small physical damage component to it, but I don't even know if I could figure out what that is. Might be impossible.
Well, I found my caster amulet that only wants 72 job runes.
What do you need on the amulet?
I really just wanted 2 assassin kills, faster cast rate, all resistance, and if I had some magic fine, I wouldn't hate it. But
Yeah, just those 3
I basically need a mirrors with magic fine.
Egg
You're not
gas
asking
from the
for
big
much.
dog. Well,
Amaras with magic find and cast rate. Wild.
Yeah, not much.
why do you want cast rate? For
Teleport?
teleporting?
Yeah, for teleporting.
Hmm.
Did you already get your Enigma? Is that what you're saying?
I did.
My goodness.
He posted it
Stepped
earlier.
out. Yeah. I got back up last night after everybody went to bed after we killed Dclone. I traded for a little while, and then I traded for about 5 hours this morning, and got my last. I was able to get the
What
beer
time were
room.
you on this morning? I was on at like 3:30 to.
No,
7.
I was on. I was offline. I did not stay because if I get to, I didn't even get on Discord because if I get on here and start talking and goofing off, I don't get anything done. And I really wanted my Enigma, so
He's
Because-
blaming
because
us,
we're not
boys.
I had to do it when the kids were in bed.
I get it. It's because my, hair isn't truly as ginger as his.
Yeah, I just can't focus when we get doing stuff. I'm not smart enough to do 2 things at one time.
Ginger, you want this 15 poison damage small shot?
No.
Are you sure? It could help.
I made an offer on my cold rupture. Let me guess. 2 P diamonds.
The TZ isn't too bad until you get that first pack of gloams.
Yeah, is a gold rune good for a perfect 70? I think that's I don't know how far they've fallen.
I checked and it looks like the latest ones were Vex, and then
Yeah,
the more
Vex.
expensive ones were
For
So
like
I think
perfects?
Vex. Yeah, for perfect. I checked for you.
Okay, I'll counter offer him a Vex.
Yeah. That should be fine. Another lightning small charm. And the door barb.
Do it, you won't.
I mean, if he wants to get one for a goal, I'm sure he can pick up a 71 or a 72 for a goal, no problem. Like, this is a perfect one. You pay premium when you go for perfect.
You pay double.
Yep.
You pay premium. Yeah, and it's got the ginger smell, which, yeah, you're not even joking. Like, that ginger smell is extra. That is legit.
So can you personalize it?
Can I personalize it?
I think that's getting a little in depth, but
I don't think you can personalize charms.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I've tried to personalize some things, and they just didn't really, like... I was upset because they didn't personalize. Oops.
You probably want to personalize the J mod.
J-Modians.
I think if he made a druid that could personalize it in dog form and have it named after his dog, I think then I would accept the personalization, you know.
I wonder, as a kinship, like, if we have, like, made the GGM name, like something that people recognize whenever they're trading and stuff like that. Because, like, even when you just go to trade with somebody and you may tell them the game name and it's, like, GGM1, whatever, or, like it's got to be gotten to the point where literally the people have been like, oh, it's another GGM game.
I've actually been asked probably 3 or 4 times, are you GGM?
Good afternoon.
You know, that's funny. I never get that, though. I've never gotten it once.
I've gotten it so many times.
Yeah.
Are you
Get
the
weird,
GGM?
Like, oh, hey. How you guys doing?
Freezing arrows on? I think this is a freezing arrows on. That's coming for the trade. Mavs. Oh.
Maps is fine.
Eh.
Thanks.
Gave me a P diamond with the trade, or a P amethyst.
Just calling card.
Thanks.
Pretty sure this season it's IO runes.
Apparently this one does know who I am.
Hey, you were just complaining about no one ever worked.
Yeah. See, they know who I am.
Now you must pay premium.
I've had people ask me if I was you, and then I was like, no, I'm Bob. And they were like, oh, I know Bob too.
Bob 100,000s right now, right?
Not even, bro.
Oh.
I mean, if they watch the channel, they should know everybody. Come on. You gotta know all the people.
He's still in 10,000s.
Bob, a couple nickels.
Yeah, he's Bobby Nichols right now. He's just he's Bobby Nichols. Why does that roll off the
Bobby
tongue
2
so
cent.
well? That rolls off the tongue well. Bobby Nichols. Hit him with a bag of nickels.
Bobby broke.
It's gotta always be a B. That's the problem. Like Bobby broke, Bobby, Bobby Billions.
Yeah, the name changed to Bobby Billions after the first Trav Barb ladder that I did. It hasn't gone away since.
Ooh, off of Bale.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you, Bale. Sexy devil.
A superior man catcher.
I can't.
Let's see if your brother is as generous as you are.
No.
A 5-socket
No.
superior man catcher with no enhancement. That's poopy. Should be against the law for superior items to drop that don't have any enhancement. You pick it up and it's like superior, and it has like 1% increased durability, and you're like,
That's not so
Council is assaulting me.
Not even one jaw.
I just gotta nudge his circlet.
right now. Halfway to my Enigma. That's when the Hammerden like turns on for real.
what he's saying is Hammerden sucks until then.
I'm just saying Hammerden sucks.
Your mouth, sucker. Show some respect.
Ah,
Hey, he sucks. When I
curse
get
my
him here, we
heresy.
can win more. That's
I don't like Hammerdens either.
Well, that don't mean that ain't good.
I never could get them to work right. I quit by level 50 or 60.
62 is where they really pop off.
Probably.
You're so close.
I had fun with a couple of them, but I like North Star better.
Yeah, I think I want to do the North Star next season because I watched that video. I like Hammerden because with a cheap amount of gear, not counting Enigma, I can do pretty much anything in the game without any stress or worry. Because I always take a max block, max resist, and there's magic damage. There's not much you have to worry about.
So you watched that video from like Riker's Raiders on how to build the North Stars by now?
Yeah, I watched whatever the one that Ginger made.
You just need to make the Bo Jackson, that's all.
I hadn't seen that one.
You ain't seen the Bo Jackson? They had a Bo Jackson. He does everything. He's a smiter,
Bo
a
knows-
charger,
Bo
a
knows
zealer,
smiting.
a sacrifice, a Hammerden, a Foden, a Holy Bolt Den. He's everything. Bo knows everything. That's the Bo Jackson Paladin. You build the Bo Jackson Paladin, you can just do it all.
I had to look that up. I like that kind of stuff.
It's basically an evolution of the North Star Smiter.
Oh, gotcha.
It's really quite silly. And it actually does work. Every single build actually does function and works just fine. It's very impressive.
Doesn't require infinity on the swap though.
No. No infinity. No swapping. No weapon swapping, no infinity.
What if I get a low at a tree head wood fist, but Trav is just giving me gold? Too much.
Vex.
Vex.
More poison? Well, I mean, give me some poison charms, suckers. Where's my 451s? Get to rolling, boys.
It's been like really expensive this season.
After that last 214 I gave you, man, I haven't found any poison charms. Like not even 100.
No, somebody in chat said more poison. I said more poison. Give me some charms. Come on. Give me some charms. That's like the main upgrade right now. Like the charms are going to be the biggest upgrade out of anything.
Well, I got the 330 barge off of Trav yesterday.
I know, that was nice. That was a nice upgrade. What's the DPS on my Zon? I don't know. How do you even calculate DPS when it comes to poison damage?
2 per
Damage over again.
number.
Like, and then I gotta count in my lower res, and then I gotta count in the res of the monster, and then like I gotta figure all that out. You're asking for a lot of work here, okay? And that's just too much.
Well, assumes no res just for raw DPS.
Raw.
Check
I
that
mean, it
out.
could have been
That's
worse.
a-
He could have asked you DPM.
That's a
damage per
good.
minute.
That's a good little do jank there.
for DPH.
Anybody anybody need a really good 3-socket Archon plate? I have 497. What's the cap on Archon? That seems really high.
520 something.
520.
Yeah, 520.
521. No, not sure.
Still seems pretty high. It's a pretty decent little base.
Be a good dragon for an Aradin.
Who does the Origins anymore?
Oridins. Yeah, where's our defense party pally? We need our party pally.
524 for an Archon.
Yeah, so that's what 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 27 off max. It's not bad.
What's the minimum on an Archon?
It's really low. It's like 380 or something, I think.
Yeah, it's very bad.
410.
It's bad enough that you just never want one of those. You're like, oh look, it's an Archon plate. Oh look, it's a 300 Archon plate. Throw it in the garbage where it belongs.
Troll nest.
Might enchant Hell Witches with Curse are not fun. So this slow train of pain balls coming at you.
Is this amulet gonna do the thing? You gonna do the thing? You gonna help me out with some monies? Some monies? Nope. It will not help me out with some monies.
You need some seed chacos.
I can use a shaker right now. Sweet.
I was trying to go to bed last night and I got sucked into the freaking hoof repair videos, the cow hoof repair videos.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
They're so freaking good to watch. I don't know why. I remember reading something about like how there's a certain satisfaction in when things that are broken get repaired or whatever. Like, and so it's satisfying to see the repaired, the hoof get repaired or healed, or like the blister get popped or the whatever. Like,
I think that's called mental illness.
Nah, it's some people
watching videos of blisters getting popped is a little weird.
They made a TV show, right? Dr. Pepper Popper?
Somebody actually explained it. There was like a scientist that said that like over the eons, like we've become conditioned to see it as something enjoyable because it is essentially life. So like taking care of things like that and fixing them and making them right is how you stay alive. And if you don't take care of those things and you don't fix them, then you die. And so like over the years, like almost as a form of conditioning, it's led toward people like seeing that as enjoyable because that's how you stay alive. The people who didn't do that are dead, essentially. So like through selective breeding, the people who didn't, pop the pimples and who didn't do that sort of thing and didn't take care of the hooves and didn't do all the nasty stuff that needed to be done to stay alive, they're all dead. And the ones that did do it are the ones that are still alive which is why we see it as enjoyable, because we're the descendants of the ones who actually, you know, like took care of themselves and made sure that all that stuff was in order. It's like a form of selective breeding.
This is broke. Yeah, proc.
Like, have you ever seen that one video where the lady like has like a bunch of, she walks into like a bush or something and has a bunch of little things stuck in her arm, and she goes over to the monkey and the monkey pulls them all out for her? Like, even the monkeys know it's right to like take care of stuff like that. Like, things need to be dealt with. Fleas need to be eaten. Sticks need to be pulled out of your skin. Pimples need to be popped. Boils need to be pustuled.
SOJs need to be found.
Yeah, exactly. Every urn needs to be kicked.
Good evening, everybody.
What's up, Doc?
This scissor claw tried so hard. It's two-socketed, superior, 14% durability with 3 to Blade Shield and 3 to Blade Fury.
3 to Blade Shield and 3 to Blade Fury? Well, how many sockets did I get?
2.
Sadness.
Yep. If it was 3, it might be worth something.
Can that
Leon's still mad at me for not picking up the or dropping the tiara on the ground, the Godly Sorcerer tiara the other night.
The Godly Sorcerer's tiara? What?
Was for a melee source. I don't even remember what it was, but he went
There's
back
2
and tried
card
to get it.
spells with Vision mod and something else.
Oh, Visionary?
Yeah.
Yeah, Visionary's nice. Oh yeah, Visionary's amazing.
It sounds like perfect for a melee enchanter.
If Chunks would hear, he would tell us all about Visionary. This is your cue, Chunks. Show up and help us with the Visionary mod. Tell us all about it. We need to know. We need all the information.
Broke my last reader somehow.
He told us about one time he literally like took like a freaking year to roll a Visionary mod on a blood helmet or something.
Yeah, it's not common.
I've seen a couple of them this season, but they've both gone absolute garbage.
Yeah, same here. Like, I've seen a couple Visionary mods, but they haven't been on good stuff.
Well, the other day I got a Barb helmet with 2 Barb skills, the 5% Sun mod, and Visionary, but it was just, it had all the right rolls, it was just too low on certain things.
Just had a white Caduceus fall out of an armor rack. That's so rude.
Would you rather be a different color?
Yes. I want the golden color. The Astrial
brown?
Zion Ward!
The brown color?
It's
Then you want that to be
gold.
ethereal so you can sod it.
Man, if your poop's coming out that color, you might want to have it checked and see if you can become a rich man. In the news today, a man in Texas has been found to have golden poop. That's right. You heard about the goose that lays the golden egg. Well, we have the man who lays the golden turds.
I wouldn't tell nobody.
Sir, how did you find out that your turds were golden?
It hurt.
It hurt a lot. It hurt a lot.
Wow.
Well, my first sign was when the toilet busted when I dropped a big log in there. It just big old gold log hitting the porcelain.
Well, I think if Chunks want to explain the Visionary mod to us, maybe we can get somebody to explain G-Rushes.
Man. Chunks can do that. He's good at that. He knows how to do G-Rushes.
So who asked what a G-Rush was?
No one.
Nobody.
Somebody asked about it.
It was a misunderstanding because Body Pig failed his G-Rush. That was the catalyst which set the entire thing in motion because
He had one job just to sit in town and he couldn't do it.
Yeah, Body Pig literally failed his G-Rush because he knew exactly how G-Rushes worked, but he failed them. So we assumed that because he failed the G-Rush, he didn't know, so we started explaining it. He was aware. He just failed.
It wasn't just one person to explain it either. It was like multiple directions.
It sounded like multiple directions because it was meow.
Well, I mean, I would explain. I explain things because I'm talking to the audience. I don't really care. Like,
It's
I
your
just
job.
I want to make sure that things are being represented correctly to the people that are listening. So, like, I wasn't really talking at Body Pig. I was more or less talking to the audience. But he did not need the explanation. He just needed to keep his butt in town, and he couldn't do it. Wasn't it like all he had to do was sit in Worldstone or sit in Haragoth?
All
That
I had
was
to do
it.
was sit in town. Yeah, that's all I had to do.
All he had to do was sit in Haragoth.
All you have to do is just don't leave the game.
Ginger. My name is GGM. Thank you very much.
Anyone want some Maze Fists?
No.
Oh, you're gonna go far with those.
Upgrade
some
him.
regular
Get some
mage
high
fists.
defense.
Somebody has a gold grab.
I'm wearing it right now.
Yeah, I put
Oh,
it
no.
in the. I put one in the Swappy. I don't know.
They got my merch.
That one Shaco we got that one season.
Oh, Bobby. You want these boots? I'll send them to you, DM Discord.
I probably want them.
Probably, eh? Because we were talking about double res earlier.
He wants big boots. And he cannot lie. Gonna get some big boots and make a
Actually, I
fine.
don't think I need those anymore, then.
No, but look at those.
I will. Hold on. Killing trap.
What is it? I'm gonna take a restroom break real quick. I will be right back after these messages.
Anybody want Bull Catho's mythical sword, the smaller sword?
Sinner.
Oh yeah, I need
Yep.
I need
That's
the
the poopy one.
Yes, the poopy one.
Yeah.
We were looking at the
all
stats.
morning looking for it.
Bro,
All right.
I was looking at the stats and I go, why is there 50 PD like poison damage on this? I guess it's like to stop like monster regen, but like there's no poison in the set at all. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't need those boots anymore. I'm rocking a Whiz Spike and my 41 all res Pally Spirit.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I got resistances for days now.
Those are really nice boots though with the 8 decks.
Yeah, those things are sweet.
Who had the mythical sword?
Bruzak, GGM 99.99.
That's
Regular
99.99.
password.
Yeah, right. Wait, GGM 99.90. Oh, what the hell?
XD,
Oh,
$9.99.
9,999.
Oh.
XX.
$9.99.
Yes.
$3.50.
Nope. I'm gonna go up 12.05.
About tree 50.
Wait, oh, you're in Haragoth. Ooh. What's your amulet you're using, by the way, right now?
25 mirrors.
Oh, okay, you're using Amaris.
Ethereal Man Catcher with Fools, and then it rolls garbage ED.
Oh no, I can. It's fine.
A 5-socket bow we don't care about, right? That's nothing to really pick up, like a rune bow or something.
Not particularly.
Okay. I'll sell it then. Beautiful. Thank you.
That's pretty sick, dude.
Yeah, that was the best craft out of 30 amulet crafts. Kind of wild, but I just picked these up.
What's it worth?
No idea. I haven't checked up price yet.
Oh, those boots are great.
Yeah.
Let me know what that amulet's worth. I'm curious, just because I don't know values of those kind of things.
Blue battle boots? Blue? You motherfucker. I'd have been okay with green ones. But blue?
Bro. Oh no. I got a scary council this time.
I think if you were two-handed, you know, you wouldn't have a scary council.
I am two-handed.
There's always a scary council.
No, these are like mighted. Torque is always scary because he's always ice. He blows up in your face.
That's why I like Whirlwind. Because that doesn't matter.
Oh, check this out.
One of these things is not like the other.
Check that out. Oh god. Get out of my inventory.
Oh, it's level 25, bro. Come on. You're supposed to be like a level 18 or 15, and this shield would be disgusting. Never. Whatever.
Wisdom
That poor
draw.
mercenary is getting pwned.
I haven't heard that phrase in such a long time.
Ponage?
Lube.
Are you in game? How do I?
Yeah. I need to go attempt to get that back. Oh, come on. You know, the council's weird. They kill you, and then they just stand there.
Yeah, you're used to humping corpses, and you think it's weird when they don't.
This is true. Corpse humping is a barbarian pastime. Tradition.
Let it
Time
bug you.
hard.
You want the charm here?
Sure. Boom. Let's see what this is. Trash.
You want to get this Ginger?
Is it a 2-key poison charm?
Ooh. You're gonna get rich off of that one.
Jump in your game, so let you have it.
Right. Torch is acquired.
It's the first time the council's killed me in like 20 games. And they were spawned P1, so I don't even know.
Yeah, I haven't died in a while. It's nice.
What's going on with this council? Oh my god. I love when I get a well right next to them.
Yeah, you just stand next to the well. Go ahead, come over here, guys.
Try to get like just a few to come out. I hate when they all spawn outside. I try to get a few to come out at a time. Howl some away if I need to.
Eventually, you just don't care. You just go straight in and take them all.
Yeah, eventually. Not there yet.
I mean, I kind of just do that now.
Yeah, but you attack in a sphere around you, so that's your best strategy.
Are you doing Berserk, Hadaway?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You take the whole leech aspect out of your game, then.
Yes,
yeah,
you
there's
do.
other ways.
Well, when I do it, I just use the Warcry if I get swarmed too badly. Also, Fear works.
Can't you hit them with concentrate?
Yeah.
Couldn't be a jeweler's full plate now of the whale. Come on.
Those don't exist yet.
I get paid if I find one of those. It'd be nice.
I love when I get a champion pack of Hierophants on the way to trad. Oh my, they're gonna kill me.
That's their objective. That's kind of their purpose of life.
There's more
They
than I
live
thought.
to kill you.
There's a lot more of them than I thought there were. That's why they hurt so bad.
I'm not entirely convinced that Berserk is the best option for Grab Barb. You can technically do more damage with physical. You just have to make sure you have a solid amp source.
So you're talking about like Lacerator on your offhand?
Well, there's also the possibility of just like running Reaper's Toll for decred.
Well, the moral of the story is with magic damage is that even if a monster is set to 0, that doesn't mean that you can't go below 0. Right? So like with magic damage, you can't go below 0. You're stuck. With physical damage, you can go below 0. You can go as low as negative 100. So like physical damage should always theoretically win if you have a steady source of amplified damage. which means that Concentrate should always technically beat Berserk in basically every situation if Amplify damage is applied to the target. The only way that Berserk wins is if you have no curse.
Oh, nice.
It's the main weakness of magic damage, which is that magic damage cannot exceed whatever the magic damage is. So like if you do 5,000 magic damage, you're never doing more than 5,000 magic damage. It's always going to be 5,000. But if you're doing 5,000 physical, you can theoretically do more than 5,000 physical. You can do 100% more, in fact, to 10,000. So the theory would hold that if you could build a Trav Bar that uses a physical damage attack, not Berserk, and then guarantees amplify damage, you would probably double your damage output. Or at the very least, 50% more.
Are you running Trav's alone pad?
Yeah.
You mind if I join you? Like, kill your candy and stuff?
But I mean, there's other added benefits to that as well. Like you guys were talking about earlier, you can't leech with Berserk.
I'll say I'll join it for something too.
And then you also have no defense with Berserk. So like, technically, if you were to make Concentrate work equally as well as Berserk, if not more, even if not better, you would have a Berserk Barb that can now leech and maintains all the defense.
Bloody Foothills is up.
67.
Yeah, I need to get out of here.
Add 67.
I mean, it would take some theory crafting and try to figure out exactly how to make it the best, but I think it might work.
I think somebody said put a couple points into Concentrate, and if you need to leech, just smack them a couple times.
Well, I mean, the easiest way to do it would probably be Lacerator on your offhand. Your main hand would probably be Grief, and then you would probably use Double Swing to proc the amp, and then just smack with Concentrate.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Sans the Grief, but
I just go Whirlwind.
Yeah, but Whirlwind doesn't proc, so that's out.
Partially hit Java, Crushing Blow Gloves.
Joining us, Doc?
Yeah, I'm just doing Radaman here in Hell, and then I'll join you for sure.
+3 Golem Mastery. Never really understood why they took away the proc from Whirlwind. I feel like that's exactly what Whirlwind should be used for. Like, I don't understand why they took it away.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't attack much faster than, like, attacks per second. It doesn't attack much faster than Zeal. What's the difference?
I kind of wish the lower gear had a lower chance of spawning in Hell games.
Yeah.
I mean, if you had maxed out Whirlwind speed, I mean, what are you looking at? Like, how many attacks per second are we looking? Like, is it beating 5 frames Zeal?
Doesn't Whirlwind hit once per frame?
Holy crap! What,
I thought it was
what
once per
Sork-
4 frames.
What Sork do we have that's playing Lightning?
Me and maybe another one. Why?
The fastest possible hit
Is it
for
hot?
Whirlwind
Oh,
is
and,
once per 4
LP
frames,
switched to Lightning.
and that's only
But
at
he
max
has no
speed.
gear.
Wait, who said me and somebody else?
So what is that? 25 divided
Dying
by
is
4.
playing a lightning sword.
Oh, okay, dude. Look what I just picked up.
So even if you had maximum IAS on Whirlwind, that's still not much faster than maximum IAS on Zeal.
I was sending it to you in Discord DMs.
So it's just proof that they hate the Barbarian.
I mean, the maximum speed on Zeal is 4 frames per attack, which is the same exact thing as Zeal.
That's pretty nice.
So I just don't see why they took it away from Whirlwind. What was the point? I guess Whirlwind was just OP at one point, and they decided that it didn't need that and also having the ability to proc things quickly. Then they nerfed Whirlwind and took away its OP-ness and didn't give it back the thing that they took away. I mean, it would be really nice if Whirlwind could proc. That would be a really interesting change. That would change. I would do a whole bunch of Whirlwind proc builds.
Oh yeah, I would use the Frozen Orb. just throw frozen orbs all over the place.
I do enjoy throwing frozen orbs.
Did your first ever Uber ever on a Javazon? Nice. Got a 19 res, 17 attribute pally torch. Wow, you're in the money, my friend.
Nice.
That's cash money right there. That's better than cash money. That's like gold bullion.
Which one of these barbs needs a 6 on?
Could use one, but my barb's newer than everybody else's, I think.
But your barb is the one that's on right now.
So is Maggot.
Yeah, but your barb is probably the one that's most kitted, so
I don't know about
it'll be a
that.
while before I put Ist in a sword.
You gonna come down 5 so I can save these barbs and.
Oh. I need like some creative frigid.
Yeah. When I make a Trav barb, my merc is the most expensive thing I make. Because my merc wears 2 last wishes.
You working tonight, Ginger?
No.
Oh, I thought you said Tuesday and Thursday.
No. Sunday and Tuesday.
Wow, buddy, was I wrong?
Sunday night, Tuesday night. I just got a 3% faster roll and walk, 8% cold res, small charm. That's nice. I ain't mad at that.
I am.
You want it?
No, it's just better than everything I found.
Okay.
He's just jelly. You punched that wall, Barbarian.
And you know, speaking of which, when you take the frickin' Berserk out of the equation, you get all your defense back, which is... Barbarian is capable of some insane defense numbers, too, so, like, that's a big win as well. I mean, you get your leech back, you get your defense back, you get more physical
Sounds like
damage.
Country Song.
You know, you get your mom back, get your wife back, get your best friend's dog back.
Come on, be perfect.
Pickup truck starts.
That's what happens when you play a country song backwards.
Man, Duck, how long does it take to kill something?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Thought you were gonna join us in the hat.
I will. I'm making my way to Radmond. There's lots of guys trying to kill me here.
He's making his way to Radamant, going down.
Remember, I'm a summon druid, and I have
down
no
the
gear,
stairs.
so I'm just kind of meandering my way through.
No way of
And he's got no gear, do, got no equipment, do.
Wasn't there a summon druid charm in the Swappy game?
Oh yeah, it's gone now.
Yeah.
God, that is such a good.
The one
I
I
realized
posted.
we got all the barbs
Yeah,
ready.
+5 mastery.
Wow, plus
Yeah, that's
5
almost
mastery,
exactly
plus
like
4.
the one I had, except it's got the chain lightning. Sick. Except for the mana.
Yeah, it doesn't have the sick mana yours does. Yours is more universal. Yo, mama is a
All the
doojank,
way
that's
down there
right.
already.
Only 6% of you guys are
All
allergic to
nerves.
doojanks? Oh man, that explains why you guys don't show up to streams all the time.
I have a crippling doojank allergy.
Crippling? Oh man. Not the crippling doojank allergies. That explains it.
Oh look, I guess I am not totally blowing up all the bodies.
I just put a blanket on Cody. He's looking at me like, what? Why you do this to me? Look, the Kentucky's in, and it's got to get you a little toesies underneath the blankets and keeps you nice and warmies. Yeah. He's looking at me like, you're stupid. He's like, I'm a dog. I got fur.
Storm strike.
All right, I'll join your game now. Hold on. What does it had? What?
Oh, this one's done. We're gonna go
Oh.
to 68.
I
Had
need
68.
away from
And
it
then-
real quick.
1 point away from perfection.
Ow.
Bainbrow. What's up, Bainbrow? Why is your brow baned?
So now, are we gonna do the terrorize zone before you do Travs, or what?
Sure.
I mean, if you can not kill things, just run the tear zone over and over again. Let him work things.
I mean, I think
Cold Sorceress.
I think the terror zone.
Like literally his anti-perfect.
Better.
At least I took the Nature's Peace off. At least I remember to do that.
I gotta find a nice weapon for
You're
my.
not supposed
Oh,
to take that ring off ever. Keep it on.
Yeah, keep it on.
Forever.
I am not your key farmer. That is somebody else's job.
If you
I'm
like
the
it,
rusher.
if you like it, then you better put a ring on it. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Well, if you offer her a nature's peace, there's a high likelihood that she breaks up with you.
No, that just means that when she kills you, you get to rest in peace. Slaying monsters, rest in
Guaranteed way
peace,
to
my
heaven.
friend.
That does mean you get a chance to sleep for once.
Come on, Duck.
oh, sorry, I'm coming. I was looking at a
Barbarian who is porking is faster than. Come on.
I've never understood that myself. Like
How slow
you could.
Duck is?
Well, no, like you could come home from work. You could literally like work like a 12. So let's say you work like a 12-hour shift. You come home covered in crap. Like you're so tired. You like just like take off your crappy clothes and put on some like pajamas or whatever, and then you sit down on the couch and like you immediately get yelled at because you've been told you're lazy. Like, excuse me? Like what?
Own job.
Women don't like men who are at peace. It's a threat to them.
It's a threat to their existence.
Well, women don't like men who are at peace when not with them.
Nap time.
Socketed made plate.
If you can find your own peace or your own happiness, that's a threat.
That's why I'm giving her a nature's peace, so that way when I destroy her, she'll rest in peace.
It doesn't work that way though. You have to wear it.
My wife's a nurse. She'll kill me way before I kill her.
By injection. You're like, what'd you put in me?
Yeah, nobody would ever know that I died either. Like, just be over.
I still remember watching, there was some movie where there was like the two lesbians that were in love with each other, and the lady was married to this guy that she didn't like, and they served him like poisoned peas or something. I mean, she don't like you, she's just gonna make you something to eat. Here, honey, I made you something to eat. Foam coming out of your mouth. Quick, let's bury him in the backyard.
You just dropped the Thrasher, or is that another Thrasher?
I dropped it for one of you to pick up.
Oh. I have no room.
It's funny because like we've talked about conversations of like you know how like guns were the great equalizer that made women equal to men, but like before guns there was subterfuge, right? So before guns there was poison, and there was catching them while they're sleeping, and there was, you know, like there's a lot of ways you can yeah, eye gouging, like ball kicking.
You're referring to that as bad manner duels.
Yes, bad manner duels. Exactly. Yes, there was a lot of bad manner duels. Like wait till he falls asleep and hit him with a chair, kind of a situation. You know. I actually saw that documentary. I don't know if you guys saw that. I think it was crazy. The wife would wait till her husband fell asleep, and would just like take up like a, you know, like a big heavy wooden chair, and would just wail him with the chair while he was asleep, and then while he was reeling from the pain of being hit with a chair, like literally break the chair over him, like WWE style, except it's like a heavy wooden chair. And then and then just start punching and kicking him over and over again, like while he was like half asleep, trying to wake up from getting hit in the head with a chair. It was he caught her on camera doing it. Like there was actually a video of it. I was like, holy crap. Because he was like, nobody's ever going to believe me that my wife beats me up. Like, I have to have evidence that she does this stuff. Like, she literally waits till I'm asleep and then hits me with a chair. Subterfuge.
How is the experience, Mr. Duff?
Not bad. Better than by myself, that's for sure.
You cracked me up with that bad manner duel thing, though. Bad mannered duels.
Well, women are interested in bad mannered duels.
Well, I mean,
that's like if she decides to use a gun to kill me, she's using my gun to kill me.
she's using your gun.
Yeah, like that's all.
Man, shouldn't have bought that thing.
Yeah, right.
Oops.
That's bad manners.
It's bad manners to use somebody's own gun.
Yeah, kill them.
Yeah.
Use your own gun, okay? Use your own.
Had away. Come on now.
There's an elite up there.
That reminds me of that comic I saw like 1,000 years ago. It was the one with where humans are like, we don't need you anymore, God. It's like He's like, we can make our own snakes, and like we can make our own creatures. He's like, oh yeah, let's have a snake off then. And he like invites them up to heaven, and they do a snake off, and he's like, he's molding his clay, and he's making his snake, and they're molding their clay, and he's making their snake, and he walks over to their table, and he goes, where'd you get that clay? And they're like, oh, we got it from Earth. He goes, no. He goes, you got to make your own clay. He goes, I made this clay. This is all my clay. You got to make your own. Like, we're having a snake off here. Like, you said you didn't need me, so you don't need my clay.
Start from scratch.
Yeah, you got to start from scratch. Like, make your own clay and make your own snake.
Ooh, Grand Charm. But I don't have a...
Not wrong.
Your wife kills you with your own gun, and you're like, no, that's not fair. You got to get your own gun.
While I'm bleeding out on the ground.
Like, those are my bullets. I bought those.
Yeah, dude, she wants to do it. She's got to build the gun and all.
No. Take it apart, put it back together.
The only thing I have to realize is if it's not a revolver, I'm safe. Because I mean, a revolver is pretty much point and click. A semi-auto, I never chamber around, so she'll never figure it out. She'll be like, I have to do what again? I'll be like, you have to pull that back. No, why would I pull it back? This is why I'm not dying today.
You see that one movie, the Sniper movie? I can't remember the name of it. It might have actually been called Sniper. I don't remember. The one where the guy gets set up and he goes to the place and he picks up the rifle and puts a bullet in it and fires the gun and it doesn't go do anything. He's like, I always file down my firing pins like by just a hair so that they won't work anymore when I'm gone, so that nobody can use my weapon against me.
How the hell did you guys get over there?
Except if Michael Keaton had a Keaton, what's
Marky Mark. It's Marky Mark, man.
Marky Mark?
He did the No Pain, No Gain movie too.
Yeah, it's Mark.
Yeah, Marky Mark.
Marky Mark. He's telling you who it is.
Come on, man. You know New Kids on the Block.
New Kids on the Block.
Who's Mark Wahlberg?
That was his brother, Donnie Wahlberg, was in New Kids.
Still, we know who they are.
Marky Mark ran around.
I actually
the
found it
school
funny that Mark Wahlberg doesn't like guns, but he does a whole lot of gun movies.
Interesting.
What's up, fella?
He's an actor. He has to say that.
Yo, what's happening?
Well, I mean, you know.
He's mentally handicapped. That's why he says it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Mark's mentally handicapped.
it's not like we even have to guess at this. Like, it's pretty obvious if you don't agree with like specific things that the Hollywood wants you to agree with, you pretty much just get ostracized from Hollywood.
He doesn't have a choice.
Yeah, most of those actors don't have a choice but to believe what they're being told to believe.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. I don't think any of them believe anything.
Is this really the Film Actors Guild? I mean, did Team America really get it right off the rip?
I mean, what's his name? A really popular actor, like recently, like the one that's been in Guardian of the Galaxy and like a couple of the Avenger movies, and yeah, he's like a born again Christian. They've been trying to cancel him for forever.
Yeah,
Not okay.
he just doesn't care.
Well,
damn,
his wife is like super duper hot.
Super
And
duper hot.
His father-in-law's Arnold Schwarzenegger.
His father-in-law is Arnold Schwarzenegger, really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Interesting. Did not know that.
All right, I'm gonna do Andy really fast while you guys are cleaning that up.
So that means his wife is Arnold Schwarzenegger's daughter?
Daughter. Yep.
Oh, okay. Maybe that explains why he hasn't been canceled yet.
You can't cancel anybody related to the Arnold.
The Arnold
Wow.
Schwarzenegger.
My name is Arnold. I'm the Governor.
The Governor.
It's not a tumor.
Not a tumor.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Get to the chopper.
Nothing, Andy.
Wow.
You do the chopper.
I don't want to get in the chopper.
Too bad.
Give me this
Carry in
foot.
there.
Give me this
You
foot and
listen
give me
to
this
it
foot
now.
and give me
Wow.
both of these feet, and I'm gonna take both of these feet and I'm gonna get them. Give me these feet.
Oh, wow.
Who wanted this thresher? It doesn't have any
We
sockets.
just wanted you to hold on to it.
Hello.
Cuddle
Okay.
it. Snuggle.
Yeah, it's rollable.
Yeah, is it ethereal?
It is.
Then yeah, you hang on to that. If you want to go put a Ral, and a perfect amethyst into it, you can.
Yeah, roll it. See if
possibly
it gets
get
full.
something nice.
An a Ral, and a perfect amethyst.
I don't even think he has that stuff.
Yeah, that rolls the sockets between 1 and 5. 5 is an obedience, 4 is an insight, 3 is a hustle.
1 and 6.
Yeah, and 2 is garbage and 1 is garbage.
I've got an I've got a.
Come on.
Yeah, none of the rolls are bad except for the 2 and 1. All of them can be something. I mean, a hustle's a pretty neat weapon for a merc too. But you're shooting for 4. That's the money. That's the money shot.
Because that's
Infinity.
insight or infinity.
Mm-hmm. But an obedience thresher is still like absolutely killer.
Yes. I currently have an obedience ethereal man catcher.
Just drop the burr rune, boys.
Burr rune.
There you go.
Nice.
Dirty hoe. Dirty, dirty, dirty hoe. That's a dirty,
I
dirty
dropped the next
hoe.
before I joined voice chat.
I don't suppose you're willing to donate to my homeless cup.
Yeah.
Homeless cup.
Give him a towel. Andy, or a towel rune.
Was it a real bird rune or something worth a bird rune?
Real burr.
How much form gold did you pay for it? Just curious.
All of it.
Bruzak is a master trader. He's
trash.
he's
I
always
love trading.
he's always rich as crap.
I
Well,
try.
I mean, he is running the assassin.
I'm usually right under Leon, to be honest. I try to catch up with Leon. I never make it.
So if you give him a chipped emerald at the beginning of the season, by week 2, does he have an infinity?
That's just because I don't got to get my blood changed. If I don't get my
Yeah.
blood changed, you beat me.
I lose 20 hours a week sitting in a chair. That's
I'm not
farming
gonna lie,
time.
Leon. I have learned that you are like the bar that has to be passed. I mean, even
He
Stan
is.
earlier today was like straight up. Oh man, gotta beat Leon. It's like
Gotta beat Leon.
Like, I want to learn the game.
Yeah, no, he didn't take that the right way. I was saying I gotta beat Leon off, bro. What do you mean?
Oh, sorry. I guess I always get that confused.
Messed up. Just sitting here in my charge pally, just charging away. That's all I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, tell me more, big boy.
Me and the Druid will start the frigid walking. Come on, Jeff.
The hatchets.
Summon your big ol' army.
Yeah, summon
so I
your.
can re-BO all of them.
He wants to rub his. He wants to rub his stank all over your army. That's what he said.
Which one of these is Ned? I want to kick Ned.
We got Pinky, Blinky.
Stinky, Winky.
And the brain.
I don't think any of them are smart. Well, maybe is the bear brain? He's the one who leads them all.
The
bear
bear's
is
wrong.
Smoky. He's Smoky.
Smokey and the bear. Smokey and
baseplate.
the bear did. A demon head and a blue grand matron bow. That's dookie stuff. Dookie.
They're really nasty over there.
So, so what do you want for that burr?
A burr.
Wow, what you need?
A new
I'll
body.
Handshake?
I'll give you a rub and tug.
He doesn't need alcohol. He's getting his blood changed.
Hey, I'm O positive. I can give to any positive.
Hey, listen, keep talking.
O positive, good shape. I said good, not great.
Yeah, I don't care what shape you're in.
Yeah, round is a shape, guys.
He's looking for a kidney. Does anybody have a kidney?
I don't have one, but I think I can acquire one.
Oh
Uh-oh.
boy.
I don't ask any questions.
Whack mark up.
We just got to go down to Mexico so
No
for me to
questions.
put it in there.
Venezuela, possibly.
I'm heading down to Puerto Rico on a ship here in about like a week. I mean, you can meet me there.
It's gonna be a witch doctor from Diablo 3.
Yeah.
We got to go in his little mud hut.
That does not sound agreeable.
I'm doing this for a burr root, guys. Don't worry.
Sad that Arnold was a better governor than Newsom. There's some like freaking videos floating around. I don't know how real they are, but like people just standing in the streets like zombies, like all coked out on freaking.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
That's
god.
California for you.
Like literally, there's people walking. You're just walking down the street, and there's just like it looks like a zombie apocalypse. That's what it looks like. Like just zombies like standing in the street, like barely able to maintain their balance, like hunched over or like in weird positions, like just like I don't even know how to explain it. It literally just looks like a zombie apocalypse.
It's that fentanyl.
Crack. Bad crack. Bad meth.
Bath salts.
Bath salts probably mixed in there too.
Yep.
I mean,
So
they
it
probably
makes it taste good.
They probably cut it with all sorts of stuff. It's not like you really have FDA regulations when you're selling illegal drugs.
What are you doing?
They sniped me from 30 feet away with their sword.
With a melee weapon.
The melee weapon.
I've been getting hit by things that are nowhere near me all
We
day.
just learned that that's bad manner duels. They can't do that.
Yeah, that's
Go
bad
ahead.
manner. We talked about that earlier. Bad manners.
Put a ticket in to Blizzard.
That is bad
Was it
manner.
your own sword?
That's even more bad mannered. That's like double bad mannered.
Stabbed with your own oath.
I'm like really far away.
That's like bad manners.
It is getting rather annoying.
You need help.
No, I finally
Say
killed
that.
him.
At your service.
I mean, I'll just
Oh.
freeze them.
Well, now I'm in more trouble.
You know, every time you tell them that it bothers you, they're just gonna do it more.
That's extremely bad manners right
Where
there.
is that coming from? Oh, Shank has it. Okay. Well, now Shank's dead.
No, what are you looking for, Brozak? What are you looking for, Brozak?
I need 2 SOJs. I need a Griffins. That's
I got
the main
a
thing.
SOJ. A
Okay.
Sounds a lot like a Nova Sorcerer.
What you want for it?
Oh, he's a dropson.
Got an SOJ.
Yeah, but
Yeah, Burrow will get you an unID'd Griffins at least.
Let's go get the Griffins. Come on.
Yeah, I would suggest you go get the Griffins than the SOJ.
Yeah, it's way more impactful.
Yeah, Griffin's gonna
Yeah.
get you lots of damage.
Yep. You should do that.
You.
Did they finally go back down to 1 burr for the unit ones? Because I know the last ladder I played, they were up at 2.
They're like Burriest or Burrow right now.
I got this
Okay.
35 plus to cold death fathom.
I won't trade until we get to another bad TZ time.
I think I can get 2 per.
Yeah, that's a good TZ. I like this TZ.
Here I go. I did that.
So, Bruzak, what's your trading strategy?
I trade everything. I try to list everything I get. Like I don't, just honestly don't be lazy.
Do you also then give it to Leo for him to filter a little bit? Wash him around his mouth?
I ask Leo a lot of questions. That's true.
Like
And
I
I
said, Leo's smart.
because I'm honestly also because I'm sick, I get a lot of playtime that average folks won't be able to get.
Fair.
Playtime is a big part of it.
Who the hell's
like
hitting
watching you attack that tower.
me? Yeah, I don't do
here
anything
to be able to play
myself.
with us, buddy.
Me too, my friend.
It's called Fenty fold when they're standing over with their body like that.
Yep, I knew there was a term for it. I just was
Fenty
waiting for somebody.
folds. Oh god. Yeah, but like it's crazy though. It's not just like I think I've seen it before and it was like 1 person or like 2 people, but no, like this was a video of like them walking down the street and it was like hundreds. It's like
Get
it
fuzzy
was,
folded.
like that's why I say zombie apocalypse, because it like there were literally just like hundreds of them along the street, like all of them in that Fenty fold, and they were all just standing in weird positions and just it was yeah.
Is this about the same video that has like the best Jack Sparrow?
Yeah. No, Crack Sparrow. Yes, it's Captain Crack Sparrow. Get it right.
Captain Crack Sparrow. Oh man.
Have you ever seen that video? Ginger?
He's my hero.
Dude. He's
Not
so
Crack
hilarious.
Sparrow.
Crack Sparrow. He should have really been the one to go against him. He'd fit.
Yep, YouTube, Captain Crack Sparrow. You'll find it.
It's hilarious, dude. You need
I
to
agree.
watch
The music with it makes it
perfect.
He's walking. He's doing the same walk, bro.
Yeah.
Didn't even need to take acting classes. This guy just got it.
He's got the hand pose. The
Unique
head
Divine
tilt,
Scepter? What's that? That's Hand of Blessed
bottle
Light.
of
Blessed Light.
Yeah.
Okay, got a Hand of Blessed Light. I can't remember if there's any rolls on that thing.
I'm all by myself.
I don't know which one is it. Is it the grief one or is it the crushing blow?
No, Hand of
No,
Blessed
it's
Light
the
is the faux
faux
one.
one.
It's the faux one.
Oh.
244.
sword for you.
Oh wow, it's I think it might be a perfect Hand of Blessed Light. 160% enhanced damage apparently is perfect. That's the only thing that rolls is the enhanced damage. That's it. Well,
I
it's
guess that means perfects aren't worth much.
It's probably not, because enhanced damage doesn't mean a lot to,
Odin.
Odin's, but I mean, if you did want to melee with it, I mean, I guess technically that's the best melee version. Upgrade it. Probably upgrade it to the Caduceus, right?
Trying to find some
If you
gear for
if you actually want to swing it as a weapon.
Merc.
You want me to make 70 pad? I have the higher level.
Sure.
Does anybody need a Hand of Blessed Light, or?
Alright, 77.
I know we got a couple faux paladins.
We got a couple? I didn't know that.
I mean, I think we got like 2 North Stars, and I think there might be 1 pure foe.
Oh, I thought it was just one guy.
Hadaway is definitely North Star, I know that.
Hadaway is
might
definitely
make
a
a
barbarian
paladin
right
later.
now.
Oh, he is? He swapped over?
No, I have 3 characters.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to get 40 before week 2.
Yes.
Hmm.
True story.
One is for Ubers and clones and chaos. One is for Trav, and one is for when I'm bored.
Almost. Look at this thing. It's close. That's close.
I could use it. I need something better than Dual Spirit.
You want it?
Yeah, I have something for you too. I'm just trying to find where I put it.
I mean, it could. That's just a longsword. It could be upgraded easily to the 2nd tier, and then it goes to the. Then it goes to the cryptic sword after that, I think, and that's even higher.
Yeah, Rune Sword is tier 2.
Yeah, so I mean, you could easily get that to tier 2, and then you could maybe upgrade it to 3.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I found the thing that's for you.
The thing that's the Doojank.
I got
One
a Doojank.
Doojank. To rule them all, and in the Doojanks bind them.
I'm the
my
Doojank King.
I don't want any trouble. Oh boy.
I'm the Doojank King.
I'm the king of the Doojanks. The Doojanks of me. You better watch out, or I kill ye.
Yee.
That's right. It rhymed.
Are you secretly trying to reason with terrorized zone monsters there, Jeff?
I'm going down to the
He's
dude
practicing their language for negotiations.
Makes it
What's the name of that guy in the south? Oh my gosh.
How may I be of help?
Jank, not Jank.
Jank of the Do and Do of the Jank. What's the upgrade recipe for that sword? Upgrade.
This guy's tearing up my.
Rare weapon 1.
Did you up your vampire gauge, Ginger, for your merc?
No, it's actually bad to upgrade the vampire guys. It usually
really?
Lower than what you have.
So it's weird.
Oh.
It can lower it. It can increase it too, but most of the time it just lowers it. Like it's like there's like a 90%
Gosh.
chance that it will lower it, and like a 10% chance it'll raise.
So I need to get a really bad one for like a mal
Toxic
or
small
an
charm of greed. Yay, another 100. Another 50 in the trash.
Oh, buddy, I think
Well, I mean, it's you can upgrade it, but it's just usually not worth doing.
not worth it.
So let me here. I'll break it down for you on the stream here, so you can really look at it. So if you look at let's see, D2R Vamp Gaze is what it's Grimhelm and Grimhelm and what's the other one? The end game one. Bone Visage. All right, so let's pull up the Grimhelm first, and we look at the defense on the Grimhelm. So the Grimhelm varies. The Grimhelm varies between 60 to 125. All right, and that means that on the bottom end it's only 60, but on the top end it's 125. If you look at the Bone Visage, the Bone Visage has a bottom end of 100 and a top end of 157.
Unique ring. Wish me luck.
So what this means is, and Vampire Gaze, for some reason, always rolls with maximum defense, I've noticed. So it's always a 125. But when you re-roll it, it re-rolls between the 100 and 157.
Gotcha.
And so what happens is like the majority of the
Raven.
time, it either goes down or stays the same, and it doesn't go up. You could get lucky, and it might go up, but you could also get unlucky, and the defense
probably
goes
not.
down. Yeah, and then the level requirement goes up, and the strength requirement goes up. And like you might have the level requirement and the strength requirement go up, and then not even gain anything for it.
Yeah, definitely not worth it.
Yeah, it's usually not worth it.
Bo, before I leave. How you doing?
Oh, I'm on to the next game. I killed everything. I'm not doing like the whole zones. I'm just doing Shank Eldritch. Yeah. What's up, Gold Magic Fine?
Gold Magic Fine in the place to be.
Oh, Ginger, you want this charm?
Ooh, you found something real nice, fancy. A +6, a 6.
Grand charm. Yeah, buddy.
I was using 6s for a while, actually, until I was like filled up. I kept like throwing them away. And... Oh, a tiara. Just got a unique tiara drop.
Nice.
Let's see what the rolls are. 62,
70.
62 res.
That's good.
Anybody need a Kairos? Desperately.
What's it go from?
50 to 70.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So it's a mid roll.
Well, it's a mid roll.
Extra medium.
Is Vamp Gaze the best Merc helm? I mean, it depends on what
Not
you're trying to go
necessarily.
for. I think it's one of the tankiest helms. I think defensively, it's just one of the best helmets.
What do you want your mercenary to do is always what the best helmet would be. I'm a summoned Necro, so the best helmet that my merc can get is a G-Face.
Well, I mean, I like to think that a living Merc is better than a dead Merc. So, like, one of the more important things is just simply that your Merc is alive. So sometimes offense is not better than defense if your Merc is dying all the time.
I need the crushing blow.
Chris,
with bone flesh,
what are you doing, buddy?
lifesteal.
Like just
Oh,
singing?
my bad. I'm just humming to this song I'm hearing. Pretty dope.
Oh. So like as a necromancer, he's in a unique situation. His mercenary's not usually in danger. He's got a whole army to protect him, so he can afford offense. Where a lot of people have to go more defense, depending on like if you're a sorceress and you have no additional minions, you're pretty much just relying on your mercenary to stay alive, which means your mercenary has to be able to stay alive on his own.
Needs to be tanky boy.
Yeah. Whereas if you're a necromancer, you know, you have a whole army to back him up, so he doesn't have to be as tanky, and he can have more offense.
Oh, but a combination of like obedience, bone flesh, and bone G-Face does really well.
Yeah. It also depends on what you're farming. So, like, if you're farming mainly Travancore, you need to set him up with high resistances and magic damage reduction, things like that.
Yay!
Whereas if
Guardian Angel
you're
plus Heroes.
where if you're farming like cows, on the other hand, that you want physical damage reduction and like shaft stop, like F shaft stop and things like that, and high defense. It's all about configuration. Like, there's no like ultimate end-all be-all configuration. But Vamp Gaze is a very good, like, universal helmet that you can put on their head that will help out tremendously.
Most of the time, the gear your merc uses is dependent upon what build you are, because that will depend on where you're at and what you're doing.
Well, yeah, and like if you're a barbarian and you have your own shouts that you can add into the equation, that helps, because then you could beef up his defenses and whatnot, and so then you don't have to have as much defense on his equipment because you're providing him with a large bonus. Like, it's going to vary highly depending on your character. Mercenaries are very fun to gear and equip and set up in this game because they're very impactful, and they're very specific to the character that you're building.
Certain necromancers want an enchant merc.
Like to give you some examples of like what would be personalized. Let's say you had two characters very similar, like a summon necromancer and a summon druid, right? Summon necromancer would want crushing blow, like open wounds, like physical damage. He wants a hard hitter. A summon druid, on the other hand, doesn't want a hard hitter because he can apply crushing blow and open wounds himself. What he wants is a mercenary that can apply decrepify or amplify damage. He wants a utility mercenary, essentially. It would still help if the mercenary could hit hard, but he needs the mercenary to like help out the group better than the necromancer does. Like the necromancer doesn't need an amp merc because he can cast that himself, right?
I am the utility.
Yeah. So, but a druid can apply crushing blow and open wounds himself. He doesn't need the mercenary to do that. So that's not really required, right? So in that case, he needs something more of like raw damage and utility. So like things like ethereal Reaper's Toll with like decrepify crap or creeper crap, or like something that's actually going to help him, like a rare rare spear with amp on it. Yeah. A rare with amp is better than Reaper's Toll, but like it just, you got to get things set up properly. You got to get him the speed and the attack rating he needs, so he's landing those hits and getting the proc off.
And you have to find that really nice rare.
Hey, Had, we found you some armor. There's
What if you do-
Berserker
Is that
armor
any
over
good?
here.
Oh, is that is?
Yeah,
What if you
plus
do
one
an
to barb skills armor?
an enchant merc for a physical bow build? I mean, that would give you huge amounts of attack rating.
And a little bit of fire damage.
And you'd add some fire damage into the equation. I could assume you'd use your Valkyrie to tank instead of using the mercenary to tank, which is fine. Other than the attack rating and the fire damage, it doesn't really add a lot to the bow build, though. I mean, do you need the attack rating? Is the question I would ask. Which, if you don't need the attack rating, well, then it's just kind of wasted.
You could also do a barbarian with dual lawbringer for the decrypt procs.
Anybody need a +3 cold skills circlet? I just found one. No,
Yes,
no.
I do.
Or if you're feeling really, really fancy, you can do a last wish.
I'm in
lawbringer
GGM 21.
for might and
DGM 21 on my way, sir.
What's up, Mr. Boogus? Yes, we can see your snoot on the screen right there. There's a snoot right there.
What is he so happy about?
I just found a +3 cold skills circlet.
Nice. I need a +3 summon skills with like energy or 2 sockets. Energy would be best, so I can socket it.
Probably have to roll the sockets yourself.
Druid helmet.
Yeah.
+2 to druid skills. +3 to bear. +3 to.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Did you find that berserker armor that you're gonna probably use?
Yeah.
It was on the ground.
I guess Chris needs me to bring it to him. Why are you a cold character with a sorceress named I Like to Burn Them?
Cold burn? You ever grabbed an ice cube when you shouldn't have?
What do you think about Spirit
There's
of
also
the
the
Barbs?
gloves.
What do I think about Spirit of the
Frog.
Barbs? I love it. I made an entire character around Spirit of the Barbs. I called him the Cow Diver. I set him up with maximum attacker takes damage of, and I literally just dived into cow packs using maximum life leech and just sat in the middle of the packs and let them melt on me. It was great. And it also sounded really dirty when I said it that way.
Has anyone found an extra pair of Trangs or a Death's Web yet?
Web.
The D-Web. Just a D-Web.
He wants a dweeb.
That's it.
Oh, buddy.
I need
Just a
those 2 pieces,
D-Web.
and then my build is complete.
Casual D-Web. I mean,
you-
let me just go
actually
check my
get to hell
stash.
yet? I mean, just curious.
Cody, stop
If I find either, I'll post it in the guild kinship chat.
I need a bone flame.
Make it 71.
I have not seen any of those Necromancer heads like this season.
My last one, and I got a break for the football game. The birds are playing.
The Burbs?
Birds.
Heck of a bird.
What is a bird?
It's the Philadelphia Eagles,
Cardinals?
Super Bowl reigning Super Bowl champions.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not a
The
big
sea
football.
pigeon.
I'm not a big sports fan.
Roll Tide, baby.
Roll,
I knew that was
Sports.
coming. I was waiting for Roll Tide.
roll
Roll
tide.
Tide, baby.
Yeah, there's
We
more
only
than
got
one
5
of
minutes.
here too. There's more than one of us in here too.
Are you telling me you can't like play Diablo and watch the football game?
Well, I'm gonna get dinner, talk to the missus.
See, what you got to do is you
Okay,
get.
get fed and get laid. Okay, I understand.
I
In
can't
that
she's
order.
married.
deny
Come
such
on,
allegations.
You ain't got to tell me twice. Dinner and snoo snoo.
Lovey, lovey.
Death by snoo snoo.
Ginger, I thought
Yeah,
Astrons
Snoop
is better, right, than Redeemer?
It has a higher. It has crushing blow, yeah. Because so the crushing blow really pushes it over the top. It's the same thing that grief is missing. So grief doesn't have crushing blow either. So like,
So I want Astrons, is what we're saying.
I mean, Astrions would be amazing, yeah. I mean, it's also super duper expensive. Good luck. That's what Bo Jackson was built around. The Bo Jackson build, it's literally built around the Astrions. Because so Astrions is a good all-arounder weapon, but it's not really higher than grief in terms of like melee physical damage. Smite it's equivalent, but not the other side. But if you have an Astrions with a Zod in it, it is actually pretty much equivalent to a grief. Now you have a optimal grief weapon and an optimal smiter weapon and an optimal like caster weapon, kind of like rolled all into one. Like it literally does everything. And that weapon is literally what the Bo Jackson is crafted around. Is an Astrions with a Zod rune.
Can I help you?
I was like, why did that guy just convert?
Wow, dual leech gloves with res. Those are sick.
Yeah, I got a trapper skiller, so I wanted to see how it was.
Gets ball. Did a good ball. Did a good. So do you want some pork twist?
You're offering him food? The answer's yes.
Would you like one of these pork? What if I just put it right here, right there? Oh, I didn't even put it down yet. You guys show everybody how good you are. You ready? You ready? Leave it. Okay, you ready? Show them how good you are. All
Famous
right.
last word.
Well, look at him. Watch. Look, he's just waiting. Ready? Yes. And he knows. He's smart when he wants to be smart. And then when he goes,
I like to be big dum dum.
he does like to be big dumb dumb.
You know, and a lot of times it's more profitable to be big dum dum.
He pretends to be big dumb dumb so he can get away with it.
Really good tier zone coming up.
Big dum dum, you give gum gum.
Oh yeah, we on to Bloodmore.
Better than that.
Great
the
march.
next season?
Another question for the ginger.
It's Great Marsh.
Oh, it actually is.
Is it Great Marsh next? Disgusting. Why would you do that to us?
You've ruined my day. Thank you.
I totally forgot that Blood Tree Stump had 20 all res on it. That's kind of dumb. That would be really good for a like super good for an Iron Golem.
Yes.
Well,
Unless you
that-
die, because when you die, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I think he would be immune to like almost every element if you socketed that and you put a
You could also
like an all res 15 jewel in it. It would you would literally have a Iron Golem, I think, that is immune to all elements.
I think you get the same thing when you make him out of a what is it?
Bone Snap.
Bone Snap.
Bone Snap, yeah.
Bone Snap's 30 cold and fire. Cold and fire is what the Iron Golem's lacking. with a decent summon resist, you need about 35 cold and fire
Oh, a ring.
to hit backs, to hit immune.
See, I might try and hang on to that ethereal bone snap I have.
Hello, Rune.
And try and up it again, and then turn it into and then socket it and see if I can't find a rare jewel with fire and cold res on it.
I think Iron Golem is 100 poison and 50 lightning base, and then you add your summon resist.
Got a 9 max 69 AR grand. Does anybody need that? Anybody running phase builds?
Anybody got a 5-socket Berserker Axe?
A 5-socket Zerky Zerks.
Yeah, Xerxes.
I did, but Ginger said it would break before I give it to anybody.
Making a grief.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got the low rune, so just found it. Entrapping Cow.
What are you gonna put in your other hand? A beast?
Yes, but I don't have the beast yet.
That's,
so it'll
that's
just
my
be a
favorite.
death.
That's my favorite.
Yeah, this is your build.
Oh, you're gonna run my build? That's a good barbarian.
Yeah, it's the once y'all showed me this barb, it was the only barb.
It does so much damage.
Oh, they want so much. I just need a bunch of white Berserker Axes. I'm not paying as much for one.
It's good until you start working on your merc, and then you're like, ugh.
Oh yeah. Well, you gotta find some crazy items. You know what I mean? Like, and trade them for Fuja.
A Fuja.
I usually just save up. I usually just run trap and save up. That's it.
Hence the name. I mean,
That's what works. Consistency.
Yep.
And once you get a beast and a grief, your damage just is. Trap is nothing.
Yeah, an Enigma and run sub 1 minute.
You don't even need an Enigma. You can just leap there. It's fine.
Get you some scalders.
Yeah, nice little scully.
Oh, a Shaco off her! Woohoo!
Oh man, I need a Shaco.
106 Shaco. Ooh.
A 106 Shaco? Did he really just scoff at a Shaco because it had low defense?
Yes.
You're spoiled. Take his Shaco away. Take that Shaco away from him.
Yeah, give it to Bob.
Take that Shaco away. Take it away.
Probably go PKing.
Probably could.
Bring it on. What you can come on to had 71, and you can come try to take it from me. Come on.
You can come on had.
Come
Can
on.
I
Had.
can I just shoot you with poison and run away?
I would prefer we not do that.
Anybody who wants to try, come take it.
I'm just gonna shoot you with poison and run away.
I
I mean, I've only got 225 negative cold.
Yo, knowing Noble, Ginger, he probably has like a Venom Ward or like whatever that armor is.
I don't think it's gonna matter versus
Hey,
me.
we
I
talked
don't
about
think it's
this
gonna
this
matter.
morning.
Look at that shield, boys.
All
We
the
did it.
bad manner duels here.
Jeweler's Monarch.
First of all, if we were playing DM duels, you would never ever beat ever an Aura Paladin. Ever.
No.
Ever. You would never beat them. Ever.
Okay, stop, Mr. Millions. Let me ask you this.
They're the dumbest BM duelers ever. It's so stupid. I hate them so much.
You are not an RNG. You are not here to try to take a Shaco with her. That's the main
If I just had the 2 pieces of gear I needed, you would never be able to kill me either.
Yo, Bobby.
I just don't have them.
You,
I haven't been playing.
Yo, Bobby, did they
I can't
fix
TM like that right now.
I mean,
Did
I'm
they fix
standing
it?
in Act 1 hell right now, waiting for somebody to come in and take the shit.
You little BMer. I just had some
Actually-
cold sword, bro. You'd be done for.
Actually, I do want to test something.
Oh. Is
I
it
wanna
okay
hit-
if my merc is... I mean, you're gonna kill my merc, so hold on. Put my gold away real quick. Well, I figure he's gonna kill me on purpose for, you know, testing purposes, so...
Yeah, but well, you
I'm just gonna hit you once.
Drops,
We're gonna see what happens if I hit you once.
That's fine. I'm cool with that. Let me just put all my money away.
Hey, okay, a few minutes, fellas. I'll be back.
All right, buddy.
There's your Terror Zone.
Ugh, great marsh.
Let me BO
Disgusting.
real fast.
What's
that
this
way I
game?
can
What
at
is
least
this game
hit someone.
again? What's this? What is it?
Well, I mean, I can hit us both. If I hit us both, you won't lose it, will you? Once I leave the party?
Ginger's just gonna pepper him with poison.
Had what? Had had
I guess you gotta,
one.
there we go. Had 71.
Oh, I gotta do it in time.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Everyone, you don't need to duel. We have such a great Terror Zone right now.
No.
Oh, my merce! Ooh, I'm sorry.
It's half your health.
Bum, 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 bum,
Hey, wait, let's do it again.
I mean, that was 890 damage, roughly. And then my merce decided to...
I'll amp him and then you can smack him again.
But he does magic damage.
Oh.
Yeah, I ain't gonna help.
Actually, I want to know how much this hurts.
Which game are you guys in?
So this is concentrate. It's only like
What?
level 5.
Oh, way more. Way more. I'll fight you all.
Yo, it's hard.
Let's go.
I'm just here to troll.
Ouch. That was way more damage off concentrate than...
He got me. Why are you both fighting me? Leave me alone. You're trying to double
man
team
duels
over
all
here.
day.
Yeah, what's the game name? Hard what?
Oh,
71.
And half the kinship went missing for an hour.
Oh, that's gonna be a good ear right there. I better pick that up.
Get it.
It's gonna be right next to my pew pew ear. in my
Wait,
chest.
Pew pew.
Let Ginger hit me. I want to see something.
Let Ginger hit
Actually,
me.
He did hit me, but it didn't do a whole... Ah, that's because the mercenary. Mercenary's running cure and everything.
What? What? Who am I hitting? Everybody? Everybody gets hit once?
Oh, that poison is... Oh, man.
Alright, go for it. Oh, wait. I'm waiting for the poison to hit me.
That poison is bad.
Yeah, that poison is ruthless.
Waiting for him to hit
Ginger,
me.
what's your poison at now?
I got him. I got him before I fell down.
No, it only does 75% now.
No, that must have been a different poison then.
It did a lot, but it ran out.
I think there's somebody else here who has poison. Womp. Bink.
Hey, Zirkin, can you off my mercenary?
Anybody sitting on a 4-socket flail?
Off that man. Yeah, off. Yeah, get him. Get him. Kick his face. Thank you.
Wait a minute. How did I just die when you were chasing Ginger? I don't understand.
Oh, dang it. Oh, sorry.
Alright, here we go.
Bop, 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 bop.
I was about to say, what is there, teams or something now? Like, there we go.
Teams.
No, I wasn't in a team. Yeah, it's because there was parties.
Yeah, there was parties.
There was a 3-man and a 2-man. Somebody be trying to get Barbios.
Oh.
Well, you know, we were talking about that Batman or Duel. Somebody's gonna steal a sword and kill somebody with it.
Oh, come on now.
That was low.
No, that was IO.
Trying to get back in, man.
Womp. 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 Punk.
I ain't walking that way. those invisible hammers, bro.
Invisible
Yeah, that's
hammers.
what- I died to some invisible hammers earlier.
Hey, guess what, Zirkin? Come here. Come here. Come here.
Impossible.
No,
Yeah, no,
you
that's
picked up
what-
your body.
when-
Why'd you pick up your body? We were gonna naked do it.
Whichever way a hammer did is coming towards you, don't go the opposite. Like, don't. Hammers just desync, bro.
Oh, I got hit by.
I hit somebody with an arrow. I hit somebody with an arrow. What's up, Mr. Floppy? Thanks for the prime sub. Run away. Just run away. That's all I do.
Once you heal, I just want to see what one hit does to you.
To me?
Oh
Yeah.
wow!
I'm
Oh
just gonna hit
god!
you
Oh,
once.
that hurts.
Did I miss?
Well, yeah, there you go.
So it's like almost all your health.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
apparently
it's
my
magic.
goal or my
It's the
poison
same.
resistance without
It's the Zerk is the same as Hammer, bro. If I walk into his Hammer, he's gonna one shot me. Like it's magic damage is hard to negate in PvP.
Let me see what concentrate does to you then.
Cheater.
You missed that physical.
Just keep
You're a cheater, Ginger.
I ate your hammer on purpose.
See with it.
You got hit by 2 of them.
I hate your hammer. No, I was actually dodging. I was actually dodging most of your hammers. I kept going huh.
That dirty stuff we were talking about.
Every time you almost hit me with a hammer, all I heard was huh.
So much bad manners.
You don't juvie in duels, Ginger. You know that.
We are bad mannered duels. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's a group of bad manners right here.
I picked up somebody's gold, so I dropped 70k of whatever I had.
I'm curious if I could troll. Like, somebody kill me real quick. Hold on. I want to try something.
Do you lose MF if you die in a duel?
No.
Okay.
Experience?
No, you don't. No.
Okay.
All right. So I want to try this. I don't know. Somebody come out here and let me punch you in the face. Since most of my poison damage comes from charms, I just want to see if my punch does like massive poison damage. Or if I require the charms to actually make it work. I'll punch you. I will
Facets.
Punch you. I got 2,719 AR. I'm gonna hit you.
And
No.
max block. Get
No.
through.
Keep going.
No.
Keep going.
Keep going, trying. Oh, that's so rude.
Oh. Hey, that's a
Holy.
twofer.
That's so rude.
Oh, it's too funny.
Your poison Nova death does 60% of my health with just the faucet levels.
I wonder if I could just hold on. Let me try this. Let's try this. I'll hit you with a demon limb instead. Hang on.
Oh, that's rough. Hey now.
Demon limb. What? This is what they used to do back in the day. They just keep firing. Like, they just fire multi-shots in the distance, like, forever, and they just wouldn't even stop.
With knockback.
Yeah, with, like, knockback on them, and you just never catch them.
I think the only thing my pally could do is smite you or kill you with the lightning damage. Of
Oh, I was
bow.
wondering why I wasn't doing anything to you. I switched off my regular attack, and I was onto the wrong attack. I was firing, like, regular shots at you for some reason. Because I was trying to punch earlier, so I had to switch to the regular attack.
I was trying to charge Lucky with a whiz spike, bro.
Basically, yeah. Brr, brr.
You don't want to chase me.
Holy Shield is OP.
Holy Shield, yeah.
Watching all these barbarians run from town.
The hammer's just pretty OP too. You can't even get close.
Oh, I saw that heal. I saw you do a
you like it?
healums. I saw you do a healums. I see you do the healums. You just do the healums and I do the healums.
How do you like it?
I don't know. I'm just burning up all my potions.
Same.
The order welcomes you.
Oh, wow.
Honestly, like, you're not really that hard to kill. Like, I feel like most of the time all I do is just poison you once and run away until you're almost dead, and then I just turn around and hit you with one freezing arrow and you're done. You're gone. Freezing arrow bypasses your block chance. Because it doesn't have to hit you. So, like, it doesn't matter if you block it. You still take damage. So basically, I just poison you one time, and then as soon as you're poisoned, I wait until you're almost dead, and then as soon as you're almost dead, then I just fire one freezing arrow at you and you're gone. Seems like a pretty evil combination, too, because the freezing arrow functions as a really effective way of applying poison and the cold at the same time, and then bypassing your defenses. It's kind of nice. Freaking I have nots with the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, man. And we got a hype train going. Hype train.
Why are you both fighting me?
Oh,
You're the one that
for the
juked.
double.
Junior, are you
I want to try something.
What?
Are you the new Coolie? Are we just doing DFC stuff now?
No, this isn't good mannered stuff. This is bad mannered stuff.
This
This is like old school duels, where literally the Zon would just sit like
real duels. I don't know what I would be. I'd either be
like
a
in old school duels.
or a fireball sword.
This is what the Zon would do. The Zon would just like multi-shot from distance and just like knockback lock everybody in town. It's like, oh, you can't leave. You'd have to like go around to the Cold Plains waypoint and come back just to even like hit him.
Bro.
I see you there. I see you
He hit
there.
me with the foe too. He didn't just hit you.
Have a poison.
Thank you. Thank you. Ow.
That poison is so
Ow.
rugged.
So the foe, the lightning damage from the foe. Is
Oh,
like
you
20.
got me. How did you get me? I didn't even see an attack. Invisible
Let me
javelin?
see what this does. Let me see what this does for a second.
Since we're BMing, I
It does
name locked
nothing.
you.
Oh, okay. I stopped. Well, I shouldn't have stopped moving then. That was my fault.
Yeah, if you would have moved a bit farther, it would have.
I stopped moving entirely when I ran out of range. So you had me on name lock, and I stopped, which was my fault. That was my fault.
What
Yeah,
were you
name
saying
locking
about?
isn't BM.
Ching 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 ching.
Ooh, I think I blocked an arrow.
You blocked an arrow? You blocked an arrow?
I think I
Oh,
blocked an
he's coming for my cheeks! No!
Need to do that.
I need more attack rating.
I hit you with like 2 smites. I assume Holy Bolt does nothing to you guys because you're not demons.
That's a lie. I'm a demon.
Well, let me just see. I don't think it does anything. Yeah, it does nothing. Oh, I got my barb's ear. I'm gonna keep that.
Then you just have to run directly back into town to cure the poison because you have no choice. You have no choice. Poison you, run away.
My favorite part is that is the good mannered way of doing it instead of just trying to heal through it.
No, but what's your health?
Well, the crazy thing is I'm not even like maxed out poison. Like this is about
Let me treat you like
33.
Dclone.
I would say this is about 33% of an actual maxed out poison build. Like with how I have things set up.
When I hurt you, I get cold.
Well, yeah, because I have frozen armor.
Run away, he's poisoned, run away. Ha 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 ha.
Who has the most health in here?
Ching, ching, ching.
It's definitely gonna be Zerkin.
Dude, this freezing arrow is a
Gotta have
killer. It is a killer combination against the
Zerg.
against the blocking because you guys have 75. Oh, sorry, you guys have 75. I didn't mean to do that. Because you have a 75% blocking, and I don't have to worry about your 75% block because I can just bypass it. It's kind of nice.
Zerg, let me. I want to hit you
I
with a
just
couple
accidentally hit Attaway on the way in.
So that does like a sixth of your health.
Oh my god, I'm so curious about this. Hold on. Hey, all right. Zirkin, come over here, right here.
Doesn't heal you.
I'm so curious about this. Can you? Oh,
can't
that's what I'm worried. That's what I'm wondering about. Like, does your holy bolt heal people?
Not when we're hostile.
Oh, okay.
Look at him line it up. Look at him line it up. Now, multi-shot.
Multi-shot doesn't really do very well. Like, I could sit here and probably fire it at Bob with multi-shot, and I probably wouldn't even hit him for, like, quite some time.
You got me.
Because he's got high defense, and he's got block chance. So it would probably take me 10, 20 shots to hit him with a multi-shot. It's not very effective. I can't bypass his block chance with guided arrow or multi-shot or strafe. And freezing arrow doesn't bypass block chance either, just the explosion bypasses the block chance. So even the freezing arrow, like if I fire freezing arrow at a 75% block chance character, it still won't hit you. Like it has a higher chance to hit you, I think, because it's got better AR. But like it's still not high enough really to bypass. See, like I'm not poisoning Zirkin at all. And then I think I hit him with the Poison Nova when I died.
Yeah, your Poison Nova does like 600% because you're fastest stack, eh?
Well, yeah, yeah. So like I'm guaranteed a Poison Nova whenever I die. So if you kill me, I'm gonna pop a Poison Nova. What level is it? It's level 50. Oh, it's level 51 Poison Nova. That's nutty.
No, don't the levels like stack though?
No, just the percentages. So it's a 300% chance to cast Poison Nova when I die.
You have a lot of lightning res.
Yeah, I'm at 90% all res.
I hit Zirkin by accident with a multi-shot.
I'm just gonna testing damage. It just hits you with a 1 and it's like nothing.
Do it again.
You're gonna kill me, but
I can't just kill you like that. You did 24 damages. Oh, there you go. That was a good hit. I'll charge you.
Yeah, got you. Oh, whoa, make it to town.
you knocked me into town.
Oh, you made it into town? Oh, I was going to come punch you. I was going to try and punch you as you were walking into town.
You hit me with a charge and it knocked me into town. Do you have smite?
Yeah.
So I have a 1400
come over here.
Or 1400 damage orb.
It's just both smite.
Ah, what's up?
Who didn't put their gold in their stash?
Blizzard.
You like my smite? It did like 12 damage.
And I just treated you like you were a Dclone.
I mean, that works.
Yeah, you can't block smite. That's why it's BM.
They put guided arrow just on the right click.
Not in town. You can't even charge. There's so much gold just lying around.
I know. So tempting to pick it up before we leave the game.
I mean, pick it up, put it in town.
Oh!
Where's my Shaco?
Yeah, right? I was waiting for somebody to finally kill me. And then be like, I need that Shaco.
Give me that Shaco.
Oh, no, that's right there. Out of town of the body.
I mean, I didn't kill you, so technically you're fine.
True.
Just your feelings got hurt.
I watched you turn as I was running out.
No. Aha, you missed.
I'll just go do this then. How about that? Ow!
I wonder. This was about to be dirty if this works.
Your arrows can't keep up with me.
No, I noticed. Oh, you dirty sorceress. I was fighting the paladin.
I'm trying to only use Blizzard now.
Just like a woman to wait till you're distracted to beat you with a chair.
Yes, exactly. I'm going to gather all this gold and drop it in town.
I think it's Zerg. Literally, if you go by every one of Zerg's bodies and ears, He legitimately has.
I don't think he can
bunch
put
of
his gold in his other stashes because I think they're probably full as well. They're probably all full.
Who?
Zerk.
Oh.
I took all my gold and put it into my other stash when we started because I knew we were going to be dying a whole bunch.
Zerk, if you're struggling to get rid of money, I will always take money.
Oh yeah, we can take some monies there. I'm grabbing all the money off the ground.
No, actually, I've been gambling a ton.
If you are you gambling circlets?
Mostly wins right now. I'm a little level 83 right now.
Just trying to gather gold.
Biggest BM dueler.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did they limit how much you can pick up off the ground after you pick up a certain amount?
It's limited off your character level.
No, I can't pick up any of this gold he dropped. Period.
No,
there we
run
go.
away.
Never mind, now I can. I was like, what in the world?
Run away.
If you ever get around to gambling circlets, I'm after a 3 to summon skills for Necro and
We need
big
to
energy.
to make this into a true like D2R LOD like style
Blue,
dueling. We
preferably.
need like a maxed out Lightning Storm Sorceress to just stand right here outside of town. And, like with like where you walk out, you get like one hit KO'd by a lightning storm.
Nah, that's the Oridan, bro. He just comes out of town like this and just stands here, and then somebody tries to get him, and they die.
Huh? What's the best strategy to deal with a sorceress?
Because I'm in town, so the Shadow Master can't hurt you, and you can't hurt
Multi-shot, basically. Like, is that pretty much my best strategy? Just like spam multi-shot.
Probably.
We ought to set up a guild dueling competition in like a week.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
And have like ring prizes.
Just as bad mannered as possible. Just fire multi-shots at the door. I wonder if one of you guys can actually like build up your resistances high enough to take the damage.
I ran into that one.
I think I have a wisdom.
You ran face first into that hammer. You were like, "What does that thing taste like?"
What does it taste like? It tastes like death and demons. Oh, okay. You turd.
Hold on, can I?
So I have 75% poison length reduction, a whiz, and a perfect amount of how much over?
Well, 75% is not enough. So there's a penalty in hell difficulty because we're in hell.
I'm at 228.
Let me look it up real quick, and I'll see if I can figure out what the penalty is.
You can't corpse explode.
Let me see if I can figure out what the penalty is. Hold on.
All right, hit me with some of your poison now. See if the
Length reduced. Amazon Basin. It's on the Amazon Basin page. Hold on. It's
Noble, how does this feel?
Actually, since I have Wizen on, it's not very bad at all.
Okay, so the penalty is negative 100% in hell difficulty, according to what this says. So 100%. So the ceiling is 75% and negative 100% penalty in hell. So that would mean you would need 125, right?
I have 128.
Zerk, what's your lightning?
Okay, so let me hit you. All right, here we go.
Yep.
I'm not even 72 right now, actually.
Right here.
Wow, that is not. That was not. It did not help you at all, did it?
Oh, Ginger, what bow are you using?
This
I know
one.
This feels like a soul. Somebody tell me if this feels like a soul.
The ginger bow.
I just stabbed you with a whiz spike. It couldn't hurt that bad.
I can't click on it. What's going on?
All right. Oh yeah, that's way less. Way less damage.
Oh, you got the poison length reduction?
Yep.
Okay.
Poison, I got 75 poison length reduction and 228 poison resist. But I had to lose death battles to do it.
I love how you move to cover the front.
There it is. Aw, Ginger.
Wow, you just killed. What the hell?
Why is my shadow trying to kill you?
You do not have enough gold to buy potions.
Get him!
I'm gonna make a soul now.
Oh, run! He got a scare! Run!
Oh God! What the hell just happened?
He stabbed me, and I hit him with the power of 10 souls.
The power of friendship.
Hit him with the power of friendship.
The power of friendship, bro. It's funny. 'Cause
Yes!
I walked out. I'm like, I could one-shot you for sure, but I was like, hopefully my dodge saves me. It didn't. It
You
didn't.
literally, that's literally what it feels like to walk into a pack of souls, right?
Just RNG, bro. Yo, he survived that naked? What?
He's built different.
With a demon limb. Give me
17 HP from 1062.
a demon limbed you. How much attack rating do I have with the demon limb? 5,497. That's not a lot. It's burning.
Right.
Ow, ow, so much lightning.
You little chicken.
Oh no, I'm running out of arrows. It's a bad time to run out of arrows. No!
You're just lucky I don't have a better weapon to charge with than a stupid wizard spike.
I mean, you miss me most of the time, so.
Oh. You with a
fired.
double.
Most of the time you were missing. It was like miss, 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 miss.
What? Yeah, but
Yeah,
if I had a
where's
better
where's
weapon-
Leon at the charge paladin? He should be out here demolishing.
Why do you keep missing the master?
Because I'm in town, so neither one of them can hurt each other.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, Leon the charge paladin needs to show up and start charging everybody to death.
I am curious. Mike can kill a charge paladin before a charge paladin kills me.
I mean, I guess it depends on whether he hits you or not. He said he's got 26,000 attack rating though, so don't hold your breath.
He's probably gonna hit.
I think he's gonna hit you. It's
Question
Come out
is,
of that portal.
will he take my
Oh,
gun
you don't want
and
to come out
kill
of
me?
that town portal?
That's what I want to know.
Little chicken.
Warcry. Spicy.
Baby.
Did you just dodge that? Just dodge an orb. What type of crap is that?
Oh no, sorry Zirkin. I'm sorry Zirkin. I didn't mean to hit you. HP just disintegrates off of the planet.
So poison damage can't kill you, right?
No, so that's why I'm using Freezing Arrow, because Freezing Arrow doesn't care about your stupid defense and your block chance.
Yeah.
So basically what I do is I'm using it as a 1-2 combo, which is I fire the guided arrow to make sure it hits you. Of course, it's got to get past your block chance. And then the Freezing Arrow to finish you off.
You know, it'd be really annoying on your build if you just put like, what helmet are you using right now?
Crown of Ages.
Just put a dream on.
One shot me.
Bro,
I don't have much health though.
I don't know how much damage you would lose though. You think you'd still be able to kill somebody without the Hydro Bow?
I don't know. I could
enough-
try. Let me go get my other crossbow, the plus fitter. Let me see.
Yeah. The reason why I'm asking is because like, if you were able to still somewhat do close to the same damage in PvP, let's say, you could just put a Harmony on for the vigor and run crazy fast. People have trouble catching you.
Killed your.
Well, here, let's see. I got my my old pus spitter out. Let me see if the old pus spitter can hang with the big dogs.
Let it spit all over us.
I mean, technically, the plus spitter has a lot more physical damage, I
Here,
guess.
come over here. I have a 90 poison rods right now. Well, 200.
I took my deck fathom off, or the whiz block.
Keep shooting till you hit me, does it? Okay. Yeah. I mean,
That's with the plus bidder, so that's not the the other, but it's still acceptable. I think the rate on the other one is definitely a lot stronger though.
Oh, probably, but no, it was just a question because like if you were able to like, let's say you had more poison damage from all charms like higher, and you just like use a harmony for the vigor, bro, you'd run so fast.
I'm the cure for the hammered in camping the doorway. It's like, damn it, gotta go
I
in.
wasn't even camping the doorway. I was waiting.
I'm gonna be rich, by the way. I'm gonna keep selling these ears for 1 gold apiece.
Oh my god.
Look at all these. Look at all this money on the ground. Oh, look at all this money. 1 gold, 1 gold.
Woo!
Infinite gold farm, boys. Infinite gold farm. Yeah, let's clean up some of these ears.
I can't carry anymore.
With a 413 small charm. I mean, yeah, if I had a bunch of 415s or 415, yeah, whatever the best one is. Yeah, it would be a lot stronger. Currently, I'm using the best that I can get my hands on at this particular point in time.
I mean, I know I died once, but like, are one of you actually gonna try to battle me for the Shaco? Is that what's happening? Are we all warmed up? Got all the
Oh no, not my poison! No, I accidentally sold my poison charm to the shop. No. Gotta go get money so I can buy it back. Stupid money, stupid.
I didn't even see those. Yeah.
Somebody stole my charm, you little turds.
Yeah.
Give my charm back.
And I bought it with
No.
money.
No.
That's just not nice.
I'll give it back, but you got to make me an officer.
I thought you already were an officer.
I'm not talking about me. I was speaking for somebody.
Oh yeah, Noble's not an officer. Noble's just a guy. Noble's nobody.
He's just
you never let me into secret officer yet.
Did I?
Never let me into secret officer.
Oh, I never actually upgraded you to the captain in the thing? Okay. Here we go.
Something about court jester.
Court jester?
Ear picker upper.
Yep.
Well, there you go. You got it now. Punk.
Thank you.
Punk.
Man, why?
So what's the recipe for stringing ears?
Oh,
I took it from you.
You dirty hoe. You dirty hoe.
Like I said, the controller doesn't necessarily know who to target. It just knows who's in that area, and it automatically centers Blizzard over them. So.
What? Drop all the ears in the way so nobody can get in and out of town without clicking on ears? That's what I heard. We need more ears. I need more ears. Give me all the ears.
Bunch of ears over here too.
I am over.
Seems to be the further you go out of town, the more it's one person's ear. I don't know if it keeps running all the way out here. Looks like Billions. Bobby is over here. He favors this corner. GG favors back over here on the right side.
Well, I mean, I'm a boson, so range is my natural advantage, right? Is there enough ears in the way of the doorway now? Can you guys get out without clicking on an ear? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Be prepared to have your inventory filled with ears.
They're like
anyone needs string of
beyond
ears?
bad manners.
Yeah, you should be able to make string of ears with all the ears. That would be hilarious. You just get like a certain bird, transmute them in the cube.
That was unrelated to
with a
that.
stash.
Yeah.
I just had one drop. That's fine.
We out here dropping. We're out here dropping real ears, and he's dropping gear. What the?
Yeah, well, you guys are docking with each other. I'm over here farming.
Ooh.
It's great marsh TZ. Nothing would be found anyways.
Yeah, I'm doing nightmare.
My attack speed is atrociously bad. I'm sitting here trying to attack you, and I'm watching my bow go like, I'll make one attack. And...
Oh yeah, me not having teleport makes this like stupid.
What amulet are you using, Ginger?
Middle grid. You got the it's for the resistances and the attack rating, which probably helps out a ton in the PvP too, because you need attack rating to hit people. That's how that
Yeah,
works.
I was wondering about maybe like a High Lord for the increased attack speed. No, I think it's pretty good.
I mean, I have very poor fire resistance and not really great lightning resistance either. Can you even damage my mercenary if I'm standing in town? Like, does that not even work?
Nope.
He's just invincible.
Make
I
the,
think-
the shadow, make the master in that fight.
I'm trying to make the Shadow Master fight. Yeah.
Man, the one that I just spawned has a black spear. I wonder how much damage he actually does, or she does.
Nox, hit me with a glacial spike.
I'm kind of curious how much damage the Valkyrie does. That's a cruel pike she's got on. I mean, I don't know if she'd actually hit any of you guys. Her attack rating's probably terrible. And you could probably just one-shot her, yeah. It's too late now. That was the cruel one. I lost the cruel one. Now I gotta resummon a cruel one.
I thought they fixed having your minion go outside the bridge.
They can go, but I don't think they can hurt anything, and nothing can hurt them either.
Which is not how it used to be. Definitely.
Yeah, Druid used to sit there with the bear, and the bear would just knock the crap out of people.
I used to kill people with the fire golem. Like, you could literally just summon the fire golem repeatedly on their head and murder them. Because it does an initial fire explosion when you summon it, and it literally will just kill them. Guys, I know it's Great Marsh TZ, but we only spent 36 minutes here killing each other. There's still so much more of Great Marsh TZ.
What does this do to a player? Hold on. Like
Somehow I have
nothing?
Everybody should.
What does what do to a player?
Mind blast.
I mean, people use it to lock you into, like, FHR stuns and stuff.
Ginger,
we could have a tournament. We could have a tournament, throw some runes up for prizes.
Low-level duelers, huh?
He's got a burr. Burr is top prize. That's what I heard right
Hey,
there.
listen, if we wanted to do it, I would be happy to donate it.
What level are we going to? 15 sounds good. I like 15.
That sounds like Bobby
Is it
has
good
experience at
manners,
15.
Bad manners, doesn't matter.
Hey, listen, if you ain't cheating, you ain't
Bad
trying.
manners at that level?
I think I pretty obviously know nothing about
The only thing
PvP.
that's bad manners at that level is summon Druid.
We're Necromancer.
Why is he bad manners?
Because the Ravens are... You can't kill them.
They're
I'm going summon druid.
Yeah, you can't kill the Ravens and they can just attack you infinitely.
Yeah, but that's not bad manners. That's, I mean, because
That's
technically the Druid is really.
That's
easy
why... That's why Impale and... Or is it Impale? I think it's Impale. And Smite are bad manners at LLD also, because you can't do anything about it. You just... Actually, I don't even think it's Smite. I think it's just Impale. It just always hits. All the shit that always hits, just, you can't...
That would also be Smite.
Well,
and it kicks in.
I don't think low level smite.
Impale is also bad manners because it has
does
slow
if you have
target
one
on it.
charge.
Yes, I'll have to go mosaic.
It has so much like slow target when you max it out. It's like 60 or 75% slow target, all capped out.
So what you're telling me is the Impale Kelpie Snare or whatever it is?
It would lock people down. They wouldn't be able to do anything.
That's super BM and low level duels.
Tied together with cold damage,
Yeah, just the impale alone.
And you're done.
Like nothing else mattered. Just the impale is bad manners.
But traps with Mind Blast isn't bad manners, though.
That's high level.
That's called
So-
skill.
Sunlight
No,
asked
that's
if I'll
high
make
level
gold.
duel.
All the gold from my stash is gone for some reason.
I wonder why.
You kept dying.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I would hate for you to be winking and complaining about saying it's our fault that your gold is all gone. That would be awful. That would
You
be
didn't kill himself.
And you wonder. So I hit Bob with a poison arrow, right? And what did he do? He immediately ran back into town. You wonder why I'm so far away from camp whenever I'm fighting, because it makes it so that they can't run back to town.
Oh well, if I wanted to run back to town, your arrows can't even catch me. So
Yeah, but you might get hit by somebody else on the way.
his lightning traps can't even catch me.
No, not at
I
all.
move faster than his lightning traps. You like that drive-by on your shadow thing? You like that? That was hilarious, bro. Don't make me laugh. Ow. Oh, my back. Oh.
Aren't you making yourself laugh?
Oh, that drive-by was hilarious. I was just full charge, and all of a sudden I smack your shadow master and just keep sprinting along.
Yeah, I noticed that Charge has like a tendency similar to Guided Arrow and Bone Spirit, where like if you're within a certain radius of the monster, like it'll just automatically hit them.
Ouchie. Oh. Oh, I faded. No. Treachery, you're killing me.
I'm trying to kill you with a wind sprite, bro. Get over here.
I'm gonna die. I could just go through the portal, but that wouldn't be fair.
The one good-mannered person out there right now. Just holding his own.
I killed him with a wind spike.
Oh God! Oh wow! Dude, my freaking Valkyrie just hit Hadaway. It took off like 75% of his HP. What even was that?
I
Dude,
have like 800 right now.
Here, don't kill my Valkyrie. I want to see like how much damage does she do. Come out here, Bob. You got more HP than that assassin anyway. My Valkyrie seems to be hitting hard right now. I kind of want to see how much damage she does. Of course, it's gonna
hit.
Wow.
300.
Better hit this.
Wow, that's not bad damage for a Valkyrie. I gotta stand out here for her to hit you. It's hard for her to hit, though, it seems.
It's hard for her to hurt this paladin.
Mm-hmm.
She got me poisoned.
Must have a lot of physical damage reduction, or it must be highly physical damage that she's dealing.
I only took one smite to take her out.
Yeah, it's weird, though, because she's level, what, 25? I guess I don't have her HP high enough. Or maybe there's a penalty. I think there's a penalty for, like, mercenaries and minions in PvP, isn't there?
Maybe.
I think I remember looking it up one time, and there was something like a
What level
penalty.
we want to go to for our low-level duelers?
I don't know.
I'm really not going to let that low-level dueler thing go.
Well, all I know is that Bob has a severe advantage here.
I know nothing about PvP.
I think the only way for it to be fair with Bob would be for somebody who's completely inept at PvP to pick his build.
Done.
Hadaway.
Alright, which
Rosic,
build do you want?
make
Do you
it
want my
so.
assassin or do you want my paladin?
Have him do a necro.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, you have
Teeth.
to be a sorceress. You can be a
Teeth.
sorceress.
Teeth
You want my
Necro probably
Assassin
would
or
be
you
kind of
want
fun,
Paladin?
actually.
Either one is real good.
I wonder what level teeth you could get up to with like a level 15 Necromancer. You'd get a wand with teeth on it, like 3, and then you could get maybe like a head with teeth. You could get like 3 on a head. So that'd be like 6 teeth, and then you could probably get what, like 15 points in teeth.
Yeah.
Did you count
with-
all the?
It's a level 1
pluses still?
ability, so like you get your +1 from Akara, and then you get your 15 points for leveling, or 14
but
points
if
for
you're,
leveling.
If you're
So
really going to do the LLD, you got to go get the skill points and all that stuff from all the other difficulties.
I think it's more like
Also-
Iron Man
Wait,
is what he's
are-
suggesting. I think he's suggesting Iron Man.
No, I was not
We
suggesting.
need to get a G rush as well, is what you're saying?
Yes, you would need a G rush.
Oh.
But we have to know what those are. And how do,
You have to
Yeah,
explain
how do
the
we
low-level
do
dueling
G rushes?
You enter a game
Have I ever
and
played a
you tell
druid? Yes, I
somebody
have.
that they need to rush you and do all your quests, and if they don't, you're gonna stab them.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's full violence, that's what I heard.
I think you just simplify it completely, and you just take out all the quests, and you just do the non-quest version. So basically, a level 15 Act 1. Normal.
That's VLLD though. LLD is level 30 and below.
Well, we
that's
said
to be
level 15 was we were talking about earlier, right?
Yeah, 15 sounds good.
Anybody need an IK mall? Just ask.
So a little bit of tidbit of information. Did you guys know that you could control where the chickens go in Act 1, and you can even push them outside?
Do they unlock a secret spot like in Zelda?
Well,
and you kill them and they get murdered?
So interestingly enough, there's a lot of anecdotes about these chickens. So in the beta version of the game, the chickens could actually get attacked by monsters, and the monsters would follow them around. And there was like a whole chicken game where like people would try and get the chickens to like cold plains, and they basically you have to like slowly control by moving behind them and in the right directions to force the chicken out of the game, out of the area. Like first you got to get them out of town, and then you got to slowly get the chicken like to cold plains, and it was very difficult. And you also had to keep them safe from the monsters who could attack them and kill the chickens. It was a whole like chicken soccer game. Like right now, I've almost got one chicken out of town. I'm working on it. Go, chicken. No, you are banished from this encampment. Don't you jump up and down at me. No. That's right. Go, chicken. Go. Go get.
Is this how the witch doctor was formed in
Yes,
the game?
yes. This is how the witch doctor was formed. Yes.
So too bad that still doesn't work. We could play the game of Chicken Train.
Why is he not? Yeah, Chicken Train. That was the game. Chicken Train. I got him. He's outside of town. Get him. Get the chicken. I'm gonna get PK'd. I got the chicken out of town, boys. It's over. Where's your chickens? You don't even have a chicken, do you? You don't even have a chicken.
Chicken?
I'm chicken. I'm kicking the chicken.
I got a chicken right here, outside of town. What's up?
Oh, I'm already outside of town. I'm working my way toward Cold Plains. This is. I'm on my way. I'm gonna get him. Chicken mode. I wonder if they can still be attacked by monsters. I haven't checked in a long time. I need to get him to a monster to check to see if they can be attacked. My chicken is very mad. He's like hopping mad. Like, what is this? Like he's like bouncing up and down, angry.
Who's got a non-ladder character that's
Oh, I got a zombie.
got crazy defense?
Probably Leon.
Chuck.
No, the zombies won't attack the chicken. No, attack the
Smack anybody
chicken.
with my low-level dueler in a while. Somebody want to come to a game so I can smack them?
Attack the chicken. We have ignited a great fury inside his soul.
So right now you're playing the game called Beat Your Meat.
Whoa. I was playing Choke the Chicken, but I mean, we could switch.
What about a Rune Master Eat Max? 4-socket.
4-socket. Boo. Could be useful for one of the Magic Find Barbarians.
Super dookie.
That can't be frozen.
Can't be good either.
You know what? Very bad mannered attitude right there.
Look here, chicken. Stop
Leo.
going the wrong way. We gotta get away from the zombies. Come on.
Leo.
Man, the chicken is only like barely faster than the zombies. This is awful. Come on, we gotta outrun the zombies. They're like, they go like 0.5 miles an hour. Run.
Why are you running?
You obviously didn't watch Rocky 2. If you catch a chicken, you got speed.
Oh, that was a pig.
Chicken. Definitely a chicken.
No, Mr. Chicken. We're going to Cold Plains to see Flavy. She needs lunch. This is a lot harder than it looks. There's a lot of rocks, and the chicken keeps getting stuck on everything. I feel like this is the ultimate challenge of Diablo 2, and we've just completely overlooked it.
If you get it to Outer Cloister, no, because you couldn't.
You can't get it through Underground Passage, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So the furthest
Stonyfield.
the furthest you could get him is Stonyfield. That is the end of the race, unfortunately.
Chicken issue.
Yeah, chicken
Alright,
issue.
I need a G rush now. I want to make my low level dueler.
Oh boy.
Well, have fun with that.
Yeah, I need one too.
If you get him to the stones, he disappears and a barbarian pops out.
Yeah. Dude, that would be hilarious if there actually was an Easter egg like that, just hiding in the game for all these years, and nobody found it.
Well, he has to be there when you open the portal to Tristram, so the lightning hits him.
Right now, the lightning from this holy shock zombie is hitting me, and it hurts.
Have you considered this thing called resistances?
I mean, when I'm standing there, like, taking the damage for a prolonged period of time, I don't think that really matters. Like, just because you have heat resistance doesn't mean you go swimming in lava.
Man, I thought that was the whole point.
No. Oh my god, this is the worst zombified Bloodmore I've ever seen. Holy shock zombie, might zombie, fanaticism zombie, holy fire zombie, and they're all in the way of me and my glory.
Liar.
Damn. That was personal.
Yeah, okay, I'm trying to get the chicken
Yeah, that
to
hurt my
Flavy.
feelings.
I'm trying to get chicken to Flavy, okay? This is important stuff. Yeah, die, stupid zombies. I'm trying to get the chicken to Flavy. Come on, let's go, chicken. We got to get you to lunch. We're gonna get you to lunch. We got some seed. Yeah, some seed. We got fatten you up. Gonna be a fat chicken. Oh, is this the one with the bridge? Oh man, I gotta get him across the bridge. Come on, go over there and stop going sideways. No, we want you to go this way. Stop going the wrong way. It's a chicken, stupid chicken.
Piece of dirt.
That's why you're gonna become a chicken sandwich.
My first unique amulet from Trav was a stupid crescent moon.
Get across the bridge. Go. Go across the bridge. Get across. You're only doing this because it's Great Marsh Terror Zone right now. Go.
Go.
Yeah, go. Stupid chicken. Chimkin nuggets? Yeah, chimkin nuggets, exactly.
Yep. Chimkin nuggets.
No chimkin nuggets.
Definitely Chimkin Nuggets. No, stop running in the wrong direction. Go the other way.
But he doesn't wanna.
He's not getting
You're trying
across
to
the
feed him to
bridge.
the demons. He can tell.
I'm not gonna feed him to the demons. I'm gonna feed him to Flavy. Okay, she needs a lunch. She's been out there for like years, and she hasn't had a chicken sandwich in a while.
She's on a diet.
Does she kill the chicken?
Does she kill the chicken? That's a good question. That is a good question. I don't know. I've never gotten a chicken.
That would be like.
I haven't gotten a chicken to
that would
Flavy
kill
since
the
like
speed
beta.
bump right there.
So like this has been a long time. So
gotta
we're gonna
go-
find out what
you gotta
happens
go
with the chicken.
all the way back to town to get another chicken.
What? She wants it like a 4-piece or something? Like
If this is right, it's Pit next.
okay, Pit's okay.
Oh, nice.
I'm not leaving until I get the chicken to Flavy though, so
The pits is purple.
How far are you, Ginger?
I'm pretty far. I'm almost there. I've almost made it. I am almost in the chicken range. I'm following the road though, so I gotta keep following the road. Because I don't know where Flavy is, because I haven't actually discovered her yet.
Oh.
So we go and pits all together.
If you want to, we could do 3-mans, we could do 1-mans, we could do 8-mans.
We just have one barb the way.
I can hold off on the freezing arrows for the barbarian.
Well, me and you can run together since we're both cold. We just want to do it as fast.
I think
as
there's a
humanly
lot of
possible.
cold immunes down there, isn't there?
I wouldn't know what that is. That doesn't bother me.
Oh my god, I'm almost there. I'm almost to Flavy. Get out of here, Quill Rat. Nobody likes you. Move, chicken.
I just think he doesn't want to group up with a guy who scoffs at a 109 Shaco. That's all.
I mean, I just don't
Yeah,
think
it's
you
109,
deserve.
right?
I just
It
don't
was
think
like-
you deserve that Shaco. I don't think you deserve it.
Nobody took it from me. I mean, I did die one, but actually, physically took it.
I don't think it. Did we just take your ear and like redeem it like a coupon?
Yeah.
Is that what we did?
Yeah, a coupon.
Flavy, I brought you a chicken. Take the chicken. Stop kicking the chicken back to me. What is this, chicken soccer?
Well, you found the game. Chicken soccer.
Apparently the chicken can't enter Cold Plains. Like, it doesn't seem like he can enter Cold Plains. It looks like he just bounces off the Cold Plains like boundary.
No,
I don't know where my chicken went. He's gone. I lost my chicken.
That's goal. Goal.
I think that must have been it. Like, cause I don't see the chicken anymore, so I guess he just like disintegrated into chicken parts and Flavy ate him.
What happens if you get all the chickens there?
I don't know. I don't know what
Is
happened.
it a secret chicken level?
I don't know.
So
Could be a
we-
secret
we-
chicken level.
We have to get a 4v4 chicken soccer game going.
Yeah, chicken soccer.
One goal is the Cold Plains entrance, and the other goal is town.
I'm gonna go play around in Naomi Highlands while I wait for the TZ to change. Oh, I need my mercenary back. Oh, my gold's in the wrong stash. I don't know. I did it pretty quickly. I managed to get the chicken to Flavy pretty quick. What was that, like 5 minutes? 10 minutes, maybe? It's not so difficult once you understand how it works. Like, it just takes a cultured mind. You basically just have to make sure that you're standing behind them at the right point, and then you spook them. And then when you spook them, they run in the direction that you scare them from. So you always want to make sure that you're standing in the right direction to spook them in the direction that you want them to go. And if you get it perfectly right, you can just make them go in a straight line forever.
Not tried.
I mean, I'm willing to host a chicken soccer game with a prize. How about one real Shaco beanie from my shop?
Oh man.
First one to get the Flavy with a chicken wins. I get to stand at Flavy and wait for you guys to arrive.
I know it's.
Yeah, but are there enough chickens in town for 7 other people to get one?
I don't know. I'd have to check. I mean, let's see. Well, I'm in Act 1 right now, and the TZ hasn't changed yet anyway. So let's take a look.
I just changed.
Let me count the chickens. There's one there. Okay, that's one. I'm going around the edges to see if I could find all the chickens.
Can you accidentally kill the chicken?
I don't think so. I mean, around the edges, there's none, but there could be more in the center. Let's see.
I'm counting at least 4 so far.
Man, I got like a sparsely populated one. There's only like 1 chicken in my town. What the hell?
So that's another question.
Maybe 2? I think there's 2.
Does the number of chickens affect the drops?
I don't know. Maybe there's
Is that one of those variables?
Maybe it is. Well, maybe it's an indication of the variables. It might be an indication.
Of what spawn you're on, or what
could be
seed you're on?
It could be.
Is where the door or exit to town is located, plus the
number of chickens. Well, see, it's funny you mentioned that, because I actually did test where the door was located, and I couldn't narrow anything down. And then eventually I came across, I was like trying to do other variables mixed with it. But yeah, like number of chickens could be a thing too. Oh, there's 5 chickens and the entrance is top right. That means I'm going to get a burr if I go to Great Marsh and click on the chest.
Right.
It'd be really funny if that was all that mattered, not all the other stuff you were looking at.
Chickens! Well, no, we would think the chickens would be an indication of what's going on in the background, not a direct representation of anything.
You don't know.
You know,
the real question is how do you test that?
You'd have to like go offline and do some variable testing and see. Like you'd have to count the chickens and then go to try click on the thing, and you'd also have to see if the chickens stay the same between each run if you keep the seed code the same. Because if the chickens vary based on your seed code, then or even if you have the same seed code, then that's weird. Oh, I forgot to get my merc. Hold on, let me go grab my merc.
I can't even get this chicken out of town.
You can't get the chicken out of town? That's terrible. See, look, you guys need to practice, okay? If you guys want to win a Shaco,
what if
you need some chicken
are tied
practice,
to
okay?
Where the what's his name is, the summoner.
You have a Grand Charm, 301 Poison Grand. Ooh, so that's what, a 100 poison small times 3. How many I've never seen a 300 grand before.
All right, I got my chicken out of town.
I have 150. What's 175 divided by 2 times 3? What is that?
Oh, you know what I think the problem is? I think it's my golem.
Your golem might be doing it too, yeah. It might be messing with your kicking rate. Divided by 2 times 3, 262. Yes, I could use it, Jose. A 301 poison grand is actually technically better than a 175 large, by about 40 some odd damage. So yeah, if you want to come drop it off, I'm in GGM 1. Squeaky cheeks.
Yeah, this chicken thing is a lot of RNG.
No, it's not RNG. Okay, so I'll explain the chicken thing. Okay, so first off, it's where you scare him from is where he will run. So the direction that you're facing behind him is going to determine where he runs when you spook him. Okay, so if you spook him from directly behind, he will always run directly forward. All right, but if you spook him from the top, he moves down. If you spook him from the bottom, he moves up. It's very formulaic. The only problem is that he doesn't really move in a straight line in any direction. He only moves up and down and left and right, which according to the map is, not really the same because the map is in the other directions, right? So it's more of an X than it is a plus or a minus. So he only moves in plus minus in a world that's made out of X's, which does create some problems.
But what I'm saying is, like, I can't predict how long he's gonna stay still after he stopped moving from me spooking him to when he like changes directions, just walking normally.
Well, his direction doesn't matter so much as your direction. So your direction, where you're spooking from, is the most important thing. So when you spook him, you gotta make sure you're standing in the right place. Otherwise, he's gonna spook in the wrong area. So if he stands still and then he moves right, and then you walk up behind him and he moved down, well then yeah, it's gonna change the direction that he runs. So you just got to make sure that where you're spooking him from is the appropriate direction. You can time out like when he's about to move, so that you know when to spook him next, so you don't have to get him to move a lot. It just takes some practice. It's a little practice. There's a white monarch. Anybody still need a white monarch?
No.
143 defense.
Oh wait, hold on. I was waiting on Jose. I'm gonna enter the game. What is the server? I'm on Americas. Americas. Are you
I did.
Pew Pay? What's Pew Pay?
It's poo poo actually.
Poo? Wait, what?
Pew poo. Yeah.
It's poo poo.
Is there a sorc? Yeah, we've got sorceresses. Sorcerise.
Yeah, one of them loves G-rushing us.
Mm-hmm. They like to explain the G-rushes too.
Yeah.
That's a liar. I asked him to G-rush my LLD and he said no.
Oh.
This is true. I'm G-rushing everybody but Bobby. Bobby until he reaches his billion mark.
That's
okay. Until he's rich.
Yeah.
I
A
could just use
pestilent
you as
grand charm of Anthrax. Wow, I've never seen a grand that high. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna put that in the Discord. Check that thing out.
I want to see. Ooh, I've never seen one either.
So
honestly.
that's technically better than the 175, believe it or not, which is crazy because I didn't think it would be better than the 175. But I divided it out, and it is higher than the 175. So I guess I'm getting a grand back.
175 on a large charm.
Yeah, so if you take 175 and you divide it by 2, and then you multiply it by 3, it's only like 262.
Right, but I mean, you don't even need to do that. Like 100 poison damage small charm takes up 1 slot, right? So that GC is basically 3 100 poison damage small charms.
Yep.
Your large charm wasn't, because it would have had to have been 200 plus.
Well, it's also over 12 seconds though, and I don't really. I mean, that would bring up my total duration. Like that's a really high number that would help bring up my total duration on my poison. So, I mean, that brings me up to 5,069.
Oh, the magic number.
5,069. Would you like to taste my poison, Pupae? Would you like to taste it?
That's a pickup line I've never heard.
Would you like to taste my poison? I will show it to you. I will show you the poison. I won't kill you or anything. I'll just shoot you and then go back in town.
All right, I got my chicken across the bridge in the Bloodmoor.
Pew. Pew. Pew.
I did it, boys.
Oh no, there's a paladin in here. All right, here you go. One shot. No, wait, didn't
I feel
hit.
like this
One
is
shot.
just a free shake-up.
Didn't hit. One shot.
I don't hear anyone else trying to.
Oh my God, hit him.
Poopy. His name is
Hit him.
Poopy.
Did you make
Hit
a
him.
character, Bobby?
I can't hit you.
He's max block, bro.
You max block turd. I'll hit you eventually.
Bobby, did you make a character you need to drive
Dang.
real quick?
Even the paladin wasn't that hard to hit.
Super fast.
Oh, there you
There
go.
we go.
Oh
Actually,
no,
it was your
no, I didn't mean to hit you. No, I
was
didn't mean
your
to kill you.
Totally didn't hear a word you just said.
Oh, there we go.
Of course I made a character already.
Max block is
What's the
amazing.
game name?
Yeah, max block is the.
The game name.
Don't worry, you don't lose anything for dying in PvP. Come get your money.
Cool.
Come get your money. I'm gonna take your ear.
Sip your pride.
Get out
I
of here.
think it's the max. It's the max block combined with the evade on Zon though. That's kind of like.
Rule 1, password 1.
That's your ear.
Oh, I did figure out if you turn off run, it is a lot easier. If you just try to dog walk the chicken there, it does work.
Game is rule 1, password 1.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, get me. Get me. Come on. Hit me with that lightning. Let's see how good your lightning is. Fancy lightning. I'll punch you. How about that? I'll punch you right in the back of the head. I'll punch you. How about that?
I don't need those things.
I am overburdened.
Oh, stole your ear. I stole your ear. I stole your ear. Neener, 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 neener. Neener, neener.
Gotta make a low-level dueler now, Ginger.
Ginger, I got it.
Got your ear running away. Haha.
My chicken's to Flavy.
You got your
Look.
chicken to Flavy? You did it?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, I gotta pull up a live stream. Let's see. Hey, chicken to Flavy. Can you get it through the door? I couldn't get mine through the door. It wouldn't go past Flavy.
Nah.
It's like every time it goes to Flavy, it bounces back.
Oh, wait.
Wait. Oh.
There we go. I got it.
You got it past Flavy?
Yeah, I think there's like a little
Ah.
barrier around her.
Look at that chicken just mad. He's so mad at you. They get hopping mad. You notice how like occasionally they just get really mad and they're just like hop, 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 hop.
Yeah.
They get pissed.
I don't know,
And
for
your
some
screen
reason,
is so dark, my friend. Like, I don't know if it's the stream quality or like what's going on, but your stream is like super dark.
Well, I think it's the lighting. Well, it's like nighttime in the game. It looks like. And
No, you're really dark. Like, you're really dark, my friend.
Whoa.
Well, what just happened?
You just alt tabbed or something?
No, I just crashed it.
Oh, you broke the taboo of having the chicken past the thing, and they murdered you.
No, I was gonna try to adjust the lighting settings in the game. Well, that's frustrating.
No, but it does look kind of dark. I mean, somebody else take a look and tell me. Do you think that looks kind of dark? It's like looks like his gamma's like way off.
Dirk.
All right, back to the pits.
Normalish to me.
Yeah, it's really dark.
I think maybe you might have a situation where your game is really dark, but you may have turned your monitor, probably, like your brightness and your stuff up on your monitor. So you might be seeing it as brighter than it is. We're seeing the dark, like the darkness, because we can't see it from your perspective of your monitor.
Darkness.
Oh my goodness, I cannot find this butthole.
Can't find what? The butthole?
Literally, he cannot find the maggots layer. I have the full thing open. I just cannot.
Well, it's almost never on the edges. It's almost always at the. I feel like I'm talking about something dirty here. It's almost never at the edges. It's always toward the middle
around it, and
of
I
an
will
area.
find it
like-
immediately. Apparently, I'm not seeing.
Use your nose, you'll find it faster.
Use your nose.
There's lots of bugs. Oh, there it is.
He sniffed it out.
He's not. He's telling you the truth about the nose thing. That is correct.
Follow your nose.
I don't know what to do to change the brightness.
You're a wizard, Harry. Well, you're a hairy wizard.
I don't see an ability to change the brightness in.
I mean, it's
in
video, and then it's going to
Calibrate
be
brightness.
Oh, here we go.
calibrate brightness, and then there's also usually something else.
It was like a little to the point. So
Usually a gamma
And then
correction.
oh yeah.
it
I
was
mean, I
right
could
here.
here. Hold on. Let me pull it back up, and I'll take a look at it real quick.
Yeah,
It was like right here.
That way, I can tell you what it looks like from my perspective.
For me, you would have to pull that bar up a lot for me to be able to see the logo at all.
Yeah, like I can see the logo now, like when you have it in the middle.
Yeah.
I can kind of see it.
Yeah,
I
it's.
can see it right there.
I can't see it at all.
Yeah. And then it's faint enough to where like I could.
I mean, as long as you can play the game, I mean, I guess it's fine. But
Yeah.
like, but when it comes to like you streaming it, like we're looking at here. Look, put it back where you have it, where you say it's good.
So
All
what
right,
does mine
and I'm
look
gonna
like to
take a
you, then?
screenshot of that, and I'm gonna send it to you on like
I can
D2R ladder.
look at it.
So this is what it looks like to me when you put it there.
Yeah. No, I'm looking at the stream. I can see
Oh,
it.
you passed it. It's over here.
Are you looking at it on your phone or something?
No. I'm just in the Discord, looking at my own stream.
Oh.
So then, what does mine look like to you, Buddy Pig?
Tell him hot garbage.
Hot
Still looks-
garbage.
That looks dark too, but maybe not as dark. I can't click and move around while I'm looking at the stream. So.
I can't carry anymore.
But it did look way darker on the stream than it did on my screen.
Oh, no problem, Jose. Rare to see live D2R content. I mean, I've streamed for like every single season, Jose, like for like 12 seasons. Actually, more than 12 seasons. So like, I mean, if you want to watch live D2R content, I have a lot of live D2R content. I've also done multiple challenges, single player runs, all sorts of cool stuff. So you definitely found the right channel if you want live D2R content.
Or just sassy fun times of bad men are doing.
Sassy
Is that a
fun
noble?
times.
I need a rush, bro.
We are on Act 2 normal right now.
For real? Why didn't you tell me, bro?
Nope. Nope. I am not telling anybody anything.
Sassy.
My mercenary. I accidentally killed him. I will have to walk you to staff.
If you're rushing, can you rush my level 1 assassin out of normal?
Okay, we gotta walk over to the triangle.
It is the worst thing as a rusher, though. It is. You get into Act 2, Act 3, and somebody.
rushing the whole way.
You do know
Right.
it's faster if we just make a new game, right? Like, this is the long way.
What I'm hearing is you're not liking what I'm doing for you.
You are not grateful.
That's what I'm hearing.
You're not very grateful.
This is normal, and I'm walking you to the here.
Well, he doesn't want to level up his character because he wants to do a little
Obvious.
dueling.
Well, he's not going to get a level anyways. He's level 1. I by accidentally teleported onto the summoner, and my mercenary killed him.
Yeah, but it's like you want to do this because it's faster, but it's
I
not.
want to do this because it's you, and you asked for a G rush. So you're gonna take your time, and we're gonna do it my way.
Well,
if you don't
yeah,
like
that's
it,
the case, I'll just
you ain't gonna get it. Okay, cool.
That's fine.
Awesome. I'm out.
Fight is fighting.
Wasn't happy. Wasn't happy. He's very straight. So who else wanted to run?
You didn't like her cooking.
I don't like G rushes. I don't want a G rush at all.
I was
just
joking.
I just wanted a normal rush. I'm gonna level myself, but
Yeah, sure.
+3 bow and crossbow.
You just need me to get you to Act 5. I can do that real fast.
yeah, send one.
Well, maybe not real fast, but we'll get.
Oh
Actually-
no! I will get you there somewhat quickly.
I was just making the comment because I know whenever you rush somebody, it's you rush, you get to Act 2. Hey, I need your who. Okay, you go back, you rush that person, you get to Act 3. Hey, can you rush me? And it's like nobody can get on the train when it's leaving.
Get on a train.
We are in Act 1 normal. If you wish to board the train of just being rushed through normal, by all means, Sin 1, normal password. All aboard. I'll wait.
My thing is, I can get you to Act 5, but it ain't gonna be no rush.
Or, if you need a socket quest person, now's the time to join. Yourself a free socket quest.
Do I know a good place to check the value of rare jewels?
Not a malice quest. Well, you have to do it yourself. Then.
Rare jewels are, I hate to say it, but most rare jewels, I'd say like 95% of rare jewels are pretty much garbage. The few that are not garbage usually involve like all of the good modifiers that you would want on a jewel, like combined together on the same jewel.
Yeah, the only good jewel I've ever seen was like 28 ED, 8 min, 9 strength, and 10 all res.
I mean,
that's pretty nice.
The best way to understand it is it needs everything to be worth something. Like it's not good unless it's got like every good mod on it. And the reason for this is because all the mods roll lower than they do on the blue items. So like instead of a 1540, you can't even get 15% IAS, and 40% ED caps out at like 28 or something like that. So like was it 30? So you can't even get a 40% enhanced damage even if you wanted to.
Sin 1. Sin 1.
So you got a 8 max, 5 strength, 30 lightning. Level 27 requirement. So. I mean, it's okay.
No, that's the name of the sort that joined.
Oh yeah. I mean, well that's kind of what I was rating the jewel to.
All right, here we go.
Does it have anything else on it besides 8 max, 5 strength, 30 lightning res? Because 30 lightning res is competing with an Ort rune at that point.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's a little better with an Ort. It's a little better than an Ort rune. So like, I mean, there's that. Like, so for self-use, I mean, if you had a situation where you were putting like Ral Ort Tal or Ral Ort Thul in like a Griswolds or something, you could replace the Ort with that, and that would be definitely better than the Ort, 100%. But like value-wise, it doesn't have much value. Like I've got one in here right now that's a where are you hiding at? I know you're in here somewhere. So that one, 7% faster hit recovery, 5 min, 2 max, 38 AR, which is interesting, but like not amazing. It's like kind of in the same ballpark as yours. It's like, that'd be nice to throw in something if I needed it, but like it's not really worth anything. Barbecue or buffalo sauce? I gotta say, I'm not really a big fan of either. I'm more of a, I don't know, like I like ranch, I like Parmesan garlic, I like,
Hey, you seem like a mayonnaise guy, Ginger.
I like mayonnaise, I do like mayonnaise, ain't nothing wrong with it. I also like,
buffalo sauce on pizza is amazing.
What's that other one that I like? Polynesian sauce, I like Polynesian sauce, that's another one I really enjoy.
Got it.
Yeah, Zinner linked one, 25% enhanced, 3 min, 18 poison res, and it's still kind of meh. Yeah, it's not really the greatest.
Although, I don't think... Can you get poison res from a rune? No, eh?
Well, the resistances are nice because you could potentially put them in something that's not, like, where you can't get resistances from runes. There are some places where you can't get resistances from runes, but it's usually weapons, and that's the main issue. So, like in that case, you're usually going to want something more offensive in the weapon slot, but I mean, theoretically, if you had a really nice one that had lots of resistances on it or something, it could be useful to like a Necromancer or something to put in their wand.
Haven't found anything that's fit.
I think I found the burr. Yep.
Listen.
Hey,
putting into work.
Putting into work. That's why Bruzek twerks.
Twerking.
This is the Shaker game, Hathaway. We've seen 2 of them so far. Gonna fall.
In one game?
No, not like, it's just the bases. Yeah.
Oh, I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, they keep dropping bases, so we might get one. You never know.
Yeah, that's true.
Shale Rune.
All right, Bobby, if you want to come in and join us, we just made it to Arcane.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Come on, Astrions. I ain't found an Astrions in a while. I want to see one fall. Ethereal, perfect Astrions. Let's go.
What am I doing with myself?
I want to drop an Astrions Iron Ward. I need ethereal stats and all the perfect mods.
Yep.
And I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each rock and stone and basket I will kick and turn around.
Triangle.
Another triangle.
Demonetized.
Am I leading ladder? What do you mean leading ladder?
Are you
Sorry,
level
yeah,
99?
he's number one for poison zones.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nobody competing with me in the poison zone section, so technically I am a winner. That is correct. That's like that's like the epitome of speedrunners. Speedrunners will often just pick an obscure and like a category that nobody competes in just so they can win and be number one in that category. You ain't beating me in Poison Zone, boys! I'm like, bro, nobody's playing Poison Zone. Exactly. And I am
By
number
default-
one at this race.
Bro, by default, you hit level 2 on launch and you're number 1
I
for
was
the rest of the season.
number one. I am the winner. Poison or barbecue sauce? Oh, God. Why am I choosing between poison and barbecue sauce? I don't know. I never really enjoyed the flavor of barbecue sauce. It's kind of weird. Maybe I've just never had god tier barbecue sauce, but
We got
I don't think it's bad or anything. Like I don't
That's one I like. The sweet
I don't like
baby
spit.
ranch. Other than that, I don't care for it.
I don't spit it out or anything, but like I mean, like if I'm choosing the sauce that I'm gonna be dipping my like my chicken in or whatever, like it's not barbecue sauce.
What kind of sauce?
Well, like Chick-fil-A, for instance, if I go to Chick-fil-A, it's always Polynesian. Polynesian is the clear winner. It's so good. Something
wife
about the
loves
way it mixes with the chicken. I've tried Polynesian at home, and it's just not as good. It's like it's got to mix together with that Chick-fil-A chicken in their special recipe.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Star One Street Baby Ray's
The
best.
bigotry that makes it taste so good.
And then if I was at home, like if I had to choose specifically one over the other, it would probably be Parmesan garlic. Parmesan garlic is amazing. Have you guys ever been to Buffalo Wild Wings and had the Parmesan garlic there? It's absolutely
Been there.
delicious. It's delicious. You should try it. They sell it in the store, and it's just as good as what you get at the restaurant.
I find my wife is always blue cheese. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, blue cheese is not. That's not the.
I know.
It's
I know.
okay. I mean, I'm not like gonna hate on it, but it's the same as barbecue sauce in my opinion. It's just not my preference for my dipping sauce.
I will hate on the blue cheese.
Yeah, it's
I've been to some restaurants and the blue cheese is better at some restaurants than others. Like there are some restaurants where the blue cheese is just not good at all, and then there's some where it's more palatable. It's hard to really plan it in one place. I guess it depends on the quality of the blue cheese and the sauce that they use.
Buttermilk.
It's weird. Like I remember one time my family, like we were at like some, like family dinner, like at one of the restaurants, and like this was the restaurant that they loved because they had the blue cheese that they really liked, right? And then they changed the recipe or something, and everybody for the whole dinner was just talking about how disgusting the blue cheese was. And I remember trying it, and I was like, oh yeah, this is effing gross. So like, yeah, it does vary place to place, I think. Polynesian sauce is the nectar of the gods. Exactly, Zachary. See, I'm glad I have some agreements on the Polynesian sauce. There's just something special about the Polynesian sauce at Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, my grandma buys it at Walmart all the time.
Ranch is hit or miss too. Like I like ranch, but even I'll admit there's some restaurants where the ranch is just horrific.
Yep.
I'm like, this is disgusting.
There's a lot of sauces like that too. Like if you're having a Caesar salad, like the Caesar salad sauce, sometimes like the Caesar sauce, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's like, ooh.
Well, see, my favorite
water.
My favorite ranch is go to the store, buy a tub of sour cream, get the ranch packet, mix that up in there. That's the best ranch in my opinion, right there.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
I don't like the one that you get out of like the salad dressing section.
That different.
It doesn't have the same flavor profile. Like that's like getting catfished on Tinder.
If I'm gonna eat a salad, it's either gonna be French dressing or some type of vinegar. I don't care what type.
Yeah, but here, let me put a picture of the Parmesan garlic, because if you guys have never tried the Parmesan garlic, I gotta admit the Parmesan garlic is very good, and you can use it on basically just about anything. Unlike the what is it, the Polynesian sauce, which doesn't work on chicken nuggets at home because it's not like quite the right like combination of things. Nah, the Parmesan garlic works on everything. Here, I'm gonna put a picture of it in Discord.
Does it work on Parmesan garlic?
I mean, maybe, I don't know. It's kind of spicy too. Like it's got more than just Parmesan and garlic in there. It's got like the little crushed red peppers and like the other stuff in it. It's pretty good. It's pretty bombastic. And I'm pretty sure most stores have a generic of it these days because it actually got so popular that they started making generic versions.
In my kitchen right now.
You got Parmesan garlic in your kitchen?
Yep.
Leon, you totally missed the whole bad mannered dueling. You could have been running around one-shot poning people with your charge.
Oh no. Charge.
And Bob was charging people the wizard spike, and it didn't work.
It was fun. Hey, I almost do 1,000 damage with it.
My poison is atrocious in PvP, by the way. If I touch you with it, it's like instant dead.
Just like old school.
As soon as you get poisoned, you pretty much just run back into town. Like that's your only recourse. Or juvies. Start bringing antidote potions to the fight. I mean, I had trouble hitting you guys half the time too, so like it would take me like 5 or 6 shots just to even land one attack on you. So, like I would imagine that antidote potions would go a long way in that environment.
I believe we call that bad manners.
I mean, that was a bad manners duel, so.
There are no manners in the fight. 2 wins.
Yeah, that's why Bob was spamming hammers by the door. Can't leave town.
Be a shame if somebody naked killed you while you were running for your body.
I switched to a demon limb and smacked Zerker in the back of the head when he was running back naked. I hit him with a club as a Zon.
I mean, your Valk almost killed a Barb. Or, whatever the hell.
Dude, my Valk does some serious damage. If only she could stay alive. She gets like one-tapped.
Yeah, I killed it with the wizard spike.
Oh, freezing arrow is not on my bar. I know what was wrong. Yeah, Polynesian sauce, ranch, Parmesan garlic. Those are my go-tos. Love those. Trying to think if there's any other sauces I really enjoy.
The true test of a food if you can put it on itself to make itself better.
I mean, Parmesan garlic you can pretty much just eat right out of the container. Leon knows. Like, it's so good, it doesn't even matter.
I was thinking of bacon.
I make pasta.
Yes, you could totally make pasta with Parmesan garlic. It could be a pasta sauce. Like, it could literally, you know what, yeah, could literally be a pasta sauce.
Yeah, I do pasta with chicken, and I do fresh garlic in there as well, and some butter, and a little bit of oil, and that sauce. Mix it all together. It's delicious.
Yeah. And that comes from a Buffalo Wild Wings, which is a wing store. Like, that's literally a wing restaurant. So you know they got good wing sauce. Well, we were talking about barbecue, and I was like, I'd much rather prefer like Parmesan garlic. It's just delicious.
I like barbecue on my burgers. The burger.
I'd rather have honey mustard over barbecue sauce for a lot of things.
So my favorite sauce is this Lebanese sauce called toum. It's just garlic, oil, lemon juice, and salt. It kind of looks like mayonnaise, but it's a lot like firmer than that.
I mean, I like mayonnaise too.
Zesty sauce.
Mayonnaise is a delicious thing if used responsibly.
Yeah, this sauce is like 90% garlic.
If used responsibly. The problem with mayonnaise is a lot of people just don't understand. Like, it's not about slathering that jank on. It's about appropriate use case scenario. Like you use it to moisten the bread. You don't use it to drown the bread. You know, like it's a subtle thing that goes underneath the surface of everything that makes the bread less dry and like fixes everything. You can even use it really well. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever tried this, but you just take mayonnaise and put a light coating on the back of a piece of bread and toast it.
Oh, okay.
And you toast the bread with the mayonnaise on there, and it's delicious. Kind of acts like butter in a way. Everything has some sort of mayonnaise in it.
My wife can't find my mouse. Both my backup mouses, we can't find.
Well, if your wife can't find it, then it's gone.
She's the one that put them up.
Have you checked with the cat?
Yeah. I ordered a new one. It should be here Sunday.
You can try some mouse traps. They usually find mice.
I got that Corsair mouse. It's supposed to be decent. I don't know. I like a lot of buttons on my mouse.
Buttons.
Gotta have buttons.
Yo, MMO mouse.
The mouse
Yep.
are basically just like a teeter-totter in a bucket. And the mouse, like the mouse and rats will like walk the end. That is crazy that they do that, and it'll get like hundreds over the period of a couple of days.
So you want to know the theory I heard about those traps?
What?
So the reason why those traps exist is because they eat them. So the original invention of those traps was to find a way to catch them without using poison and without killing them, so they would be alive. And then you basically just go down there and grab one and kill it and butcher it and turn it into meat.
See, I'd catch them alive with my snakes.
Like, you know the whole thing with like the what's that one movie? Johnny Depp was in it, but it was based on a true story of the like the time during the Europe where they were selling like meat pies, and the meat pies had like mystery meat in them. Sweeney Todd, yeah, and they were killing people and putting it in there. Well, if they're killing people putting them in there, you know, they're not above killing rats and putting them in there. Like, and rats can make edible meat too, but you have to make sure not to poison them, and also you don't want them to be dead because you want to freshly kill them and serve the meat up. So, like, what I've heard is that trap was originally invented specifically for the purpose of live catching rats and mice for the purposes of cooking and eating them. Basically free meat.
In Fallout 4, there's a guy selling potted human meat.
Yep, potted human meat. But yeah, they are ridiculously effective at catching mice and rats.
It's a disease you can only get in like the one country that eats people.
Prion disease?
Whatever that gives them the shakes.
Are you talking about prions? So prions,
It's
prions are where the body can't tell the difference between the protein molecules from a human and your protein molecules. So essentially, think about it like the body becoming confused because you ate protein molecules that are essentially very similar to yours, but they're not yours, and the body can't tell the difference between your protein molecules and the other human's protein molecules. They eventually migrate to the brain, is what happens. And then once those protein molecules that are not yours go into your brain, that's where the problem starts to occur, and that's why you get the shakes and all sorts of other crazy stuff. Turns out eating your own kind is not a good thing, especially in large quantities.
Yeah, that's why you do it subtle. Do it like Hannibal Lecter style.
So this disease is called Kuru, and
yeah, because it came from the islands.
Yes, so it comes from Papua New Guinea. It's the only you can only get it if you eat people from Papua New Guinea.
Did that just happen?
What just happened?
Baroon.
Oh,
No, I'm just kidding.
I went to go play on my physical boson on non-ladder character in forever, and Diablo invaded Sanctuary. So now I'm in Chaos Sanctuary, and I'm gonna fight Uber Diablo instead of regular Diablo.
Yeah, they're doing 7 runs tonight, starting at 9.
Just dumping sojas on ladder, huh?
Yep.
That seems wasteful.
Cooley's probably streaming too.
All right.
Thanks.
Yep, anytime.
Cody is just snoring up a storm over there. Sound like an apocalypse. Man.
Ginger, are you gonna join the death squads when that guy gets elected our state attorney general?
The what?
So there's a guy running for attorney general in Virginia who got caught texting someone across the aisle about killing one of his political colleagues, and hoping that his children would die in his wife's arms, because that's the only way that policy, that sometimes pain is the only thing that forces people to change their positions on policy. And so now everyone in the state of Virginia is just like, all right, I guess that's war.
The whole thing was a joke from The Office, though.
No, that's the problem. It wasn't a joke.
I haven't heard nothing about it.
Yeah.
I mean, we've had plenty of that going on recently, though. Good lord.
Yeah.
People calling for everybody's deaths.
Yeah. Very sad. I'm just glad I own plenty of body armor.
I mean, there's like levels. It's like an onion. It's like peeling an onion sometimes. It's like there's people that, like, after Charlie Kirk died, they celebrated it, right? And then there were people after Charlie Kirk died were like kill, like Asmongold next, and that's like another layer. And then there's people like in another layer, they're like kill Charlie Kirk's wife next, and then there's another layer where they're like kill Charlie Kirk's kids next. Like it's seriously, it's like peeling an onion, and every layer there's just like another nastier layer under that layer, and it's very difficult to know where it stops. I don't even know if it does, to be perfectly honest.
Our current political structure really resembles the precursor to the French Revolution, and or how our like founding fathers tried to model the Constitution in a way that couldn't happen here.
I mean, that's the hope, right? The hope
Yeah,
is to make sure it doesn't
that
happen.
matter in the end. Yeah. We're about to have some fun. So
The problem is that like every single country has shown this as something that they will do, right? Like when a political, doesn't matter what the political stance is or what side they're on, like once they get into power, they will demonstrate that they will not tolerate the other side. I mean, like a modern day example. Let's use a modern day example. So Zelensky in Ukraine. He has basically taken all of his political opposition and either jailed them or expelled them from the country.
Yeah, he's not a good dude. Everybody talks about how good he is. He's not.
But like it's just a matter of like taking you basically, once you obtain power, then you supplant that power by putting people in power that were going to support you, or you take those people that will not support you out of power. Another modern day example is the Clintons. So a lot of people don't know this, but the Clintons use their influence and their power to place as many of their family members in power as they possibly could. It's called an oligarchy. So an oligarchy is when you always, when given the opportunity, place a member of your family or friends in a position of power so that they can then support you and the rest of your family. And that's exactly what the Clintons did. Like when every time they were given an opportunity to put someone in a position of power, they always nominated one of their family members. Like one of their sons, I believe, ended up in charge of one of like the oil companies. And I think he actually got into hot water with that as well. And like every single member of their family gets, put in specific positions of power. It doesn't take very much. Like once you have one person who's in power, they can then pull other people who are going to support them into those other positions of power. And then those people can pull other people into those positions of power until eventually they've got their oligarchy or their dictatorship or whatever it is they want, right? So it doesn't, it's something that's happened throughout history for like hundreds of years. Like it's not new. And we shouldn't be surprised when it happens either, because this was happening as far back as like original Chinese government, like before like we even knew what government was. Like they were already doing that kind of stuff and putting family members in positions of power and forming oligarchies and all sorts of other things.
What's the show about Zelensky becoming president?
Well, a lot of people have talked about Zelensky like as he is now, and the reason why he doesn't want the war to end is because he would immediately lose his presidency. So the current wartime effort is that it suspends any elections during the war. And as soon as the war is over, then the election is held, and he's afraid he's just going to end up getting ousted and possibly put in jail.
So he was an actor before he became president.
I saw one of his videos. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, and the show was really good, but that's very obviously why he became president, which is hilarious. Because it was about just a random guy becoming president.
But it's not about Ukraine. It's not about any of the other countries. It's just about that. Like there's a there's a saying. It's power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. Once you put somebody in power for a specific period of time, they are likely to use that power in a corrupt way by, for instance, assigning people to positions that don't deserve it. Like if I got elected as president, right, and then a job comes up for like some big wig at like an oil company, and I assign my son that position. Did my son deserve that position? Does he have the qualifications to actually do that job? And then if he's in that position, is he then going to use the fact that he's my son to support me in that position by making decisions that he would not have otherwise made if he was not my son? And it's like a conflict of interests, right? And they use this, to their advantage, right? You get into power, and then you start assigning people to positions of power that they can then use to your advantage. And it slowly starts to become a dictatorship over, like 10, 20, 100 years. Which is why the whole presidency thing happened in the first place. Like, we don't want the same president in power for multiple years in a row, because it seems like every time that happens, they just end up making everything about them and corrupting the entire government in the process.
Funny though, because we did originally, but Washington said no.
Washington was a smart man.
Yeah. They're like, hey bro, be our king. Wait, no, we literally just fought a war on that. What are you doing?
I mean, the decision may have even been the right one to make George Washington king, but at the same time, that would have also meant that when he passed away, or when he was no longer the president, they would have had to have assigned a new permanent king, right? And that's where the bad part of it comes into play, like that the next person might not have been the right king. Which is why the whole, like, you know, like monarchy thing didn't really work out, because like you'd have one king who was a really good king, and then you'd have the next king after that would be like the most horrible person ever. I can't think of an example right off the top of my head. God, there were so many kings throughout history. It's hard for me to keep them all straight.
He accidentally gave away Canada back to the natives. Just recently.
Welcomes you.
He gave away Canada back to the natives? What?
So he, in a speech in Canada to the Canadian Parliament, also addressing the native population of Canada, I can't remember verbatim what he said, but he was talking about the Crown's illegitimate occupation of native lands, which, if the native people of Canada were politically inclined enough, they could rally enough support probably to get the Canadian courts to put them back in power. They don't have a monopoly on violence like a federalized government does, so I don't think that they would allow that.
Well, I mean, the easiest way to try and find a ruler that was a good one that was followed by a bad one, I think Marcus Aurelius was hailed as a good ruler, right?
Yeah.
So who was the one that was after Marcus Aurelius?
Commodus.
Amadus?
Commodus.
Commodus? It was a co-rule between Lucius versus Marcus and Commodus. Interesting. Marcus Aurelius was succeeded by his son Commodus, who became emperor in 180 CE.
Joaquin Phoenix.
Historians widely agree that Commodus was a disastrous and tyrannical emperor who ushered in a period of decline and instability after a century of peace. His rule is considered the end of the Pax Romana, the Roman peace. So yeah, that's the exact definition or example I was trying to show you, is that like in monarchies, oftentimes like it falls to the son or the daughter or whatever, right, in a family member. Well, just because, you know, Marcus Aurelius was a good ruler doesn't mean that Commodus was a good ruler. And here we go. It's like literally says that Commodus was like one of the worst Roman emperors that ever existed. Like, congratulations, you ruined 100 years of peace. I don't know how you did it.
What's that saying? Hard times breed hard men create good times breed soft men create bad times create hard men.
I mean, yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with being like a poor person and becoming rich, but I definitely think there's like a problem growing up rich. I think when you grow up as a rich person, I think it just like completely ruins your morals. I mean, granted, you could probably still have somebody grow up in that condition and still end up a good person, but it's like it raises the probability that you're just going to end up a trash person that doesn't understand how like the real world works. There was one of those like celebrities. They were like, "What do you mean grocery prices have increased? Like, I haven't noticed at all." Meanwhile, they're getting like like $40 billion for their latest like movie enterprise actions, and you're just like, oh, okay, yeah. You don't really care about how much the groceries cost, do you?
They're completely dedicated to ice cream.
It's usually the grandchildren that are the worst. Mm.
Well, yeah. Rich grandparents.
Well,
Get
I mean, we have real life examples. I mean, look at Biden's kid, Hunter. Like prostitutes, drugs. Like I don't even know like the full breadth. I never really dove into it, but like even surface level, like looking at what was going on with him, is just absolutely crazy. Embezzlement.
He had a good son, but he died of like brain cancer. He was like a war hero.
Who died of brain cancer?
Biden's good son.
Biden's good son.
Bo Biden.
Yeah, the one that would have been president.
Yeah, supposedly that's the running theory is that Biden doted on his second son that didn't die because he was very what's the term? Like self-conscious about his first son that did die, and he was very worried that like something would happen to the second one. So he doted on him more than he should have and let him do things that he probably shouldn't have let him do. And, like, you know, it's kind of like the situation where you're too harsh on the first one and you're too soft on the second one. Like, he probably felt, like, a little bit guilty, like, you know, maybe something he did. You know, of course, it might not have actually been anything he did. I'm not blaming him. But, you know, that's the kind of the things that people go through when, like, they lose a child. They start to wonder if they did something wrong. They start to wonder, you know, whether or not they were at fault in any way, whether they could have saved him, you know, like... And then you end up going softer on the second one, which... You know, not blaming him or anything, because, you know, he could have just been a piece of crap that wanted to sleep with prostitutes and embezzle money and do drugs, but, you know, whatever. I mean, it falls right in line with monarchy, though, right? Like, that's basically what a monarchy is the son of the ruler. And even though we don't have a monarchy, the president is the closest thing that we do have to a monarchy, right?
Their families end up ruling for decades and decades, whether it's in the pinnacle of power or more subservient positions, they all end up staying. Like, look at the Bushes. Like, Senior was head of the CIA,
mm-hmm.
You know, and then he stayed at that top political position forever, then became president, and then his son became president, and then his other son almost became president twice. Like,
hey, what's up, Prince Charles?
Prince Harry.
And it's crazy too, because it's like we have this crazy European feud type system too, where the Kennedys fought the Bushes, fought the Clintons this whole time too, because it's theorized that what was it? Bush Senior was the one who ordered the operation to kill Kennedy, because he didn't want to do Operation Northwoods, which would have killed thousands of American civilians in a false flag 9/11 style terror attack, in order to justify like a land invasion, a mass invasion of Cuba to the American people.
You know, it's funny that there's an episode of Sliders that I think kind of like sort of follows the reasoning of what you're talking about. So there was a like in Sliders was a whole TV show about like going to alternate realities where things went slightly different. And in one of the Sliders episode, there was an episode where President Kennedy didn't get assassinated. And it ended up disastrous. There was apparently like I had to look up the episode real quick so I can like read it off. It was kind of a neat episode. Sliders Kennedy assassination episode. It's called Time and Again Time Again and World is the 6th episode of the 2nd season of Sliders. The Sliders, let's see here. See if I can find the
Episode of Twilight Zone with a similar thing? Is it time enough at last?
The Sliders arrive on the next world that is virtually identical to the last one they left. Exact same car accident occurs this time, however, Wade prevents the Judge Nassau's murder by warning him that another driver has a gun, and Judge Nassau kills the other man, who turns out to be a police officer in this world. Where is the...
I remember the first couple seasons of Sliders being really good, and they got really convoluted.
Oh, it was really good early on. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it seems that Judge Nassau possesses the only copy of the remaining U.S. Constitution, and his Bill of Rights were expunged from the records after the assassination of President Kennedy. J. Edgar Hoover.
Chaos.
Oh, we got Chaos Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Therefore, J. Edgar Hoover became president and held power for 22 years.
Chaos. I'm in chaos.
People spawn.
Well, we need
Leon,
to go.
make a game at the highest level.
Yeah, you're the highest level. Let's go.
GGMEXP.
So in this episode of Sliders, were there just dams everywhere?
There what?
Were there just a lot of dams everywhere?
For the Hoover.
We got some chaos game going.
We do.
What's the game name again? GGMEXP?
Full.
Oh.
Just make another one. I'll join.
Yeah.
All right. Who's the high? I'm only level 84. Is anybody higher level?
I'm 90. I'll make it. Give me a second.
Sweet.
GGM 15. I'm 91.
Anyway, if I remember correctly, the episode essentially revolved around them preventing the assassination of Kennedy. And when they prevented his assassination, apparently there was like a rival nation that was ready to go to war with the United States. And it turned out that the assassination of the president convinced them not to invade. But when Kennedy was no longer assassinated in the episode, the nation didn't have the same reason to avoid going to war, and they ended up going to war and taking over the United States. It was kind of an interesting episode.
Hey, Downing, do you have that Nature's Peace on?
Not anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, let our barbs fork the asbestos on the floor.
Yep. Get that asbestos dust.
He was trying to summon people. He was trying to summon an army.
Yeah, I now have enough of an army to cope, so I'll stop interfering with your horking.
Oh, no, you're good.
Well, you can go pick up the Pindle army at the start, and then that way you don't have to steal the precious TZ corpses.
Yeah, but I don't know if I have enough time.
GP's up.
It's only like 20 seconds to go summon at least a skeleton army. It's a Grand Crown. And that jacket was kind of hidden in there. That was a terrible Grand Crown.
I'll keep the army down here to deal with him.
Oh yeah, I'm almost level 91 too. I'll hit level 91 quickly. Oh, rare jewel and an L rune. Oh baby.
Ooh, rare scepter. Ornate plate.
Another example of a very meh rare jewel.
We just keep finding them.
Well, I mean, like 90% of them are garbage, so.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't take much. Pick up a rare jewel. It's probably garbage.
I'm about to die.
Don't do that.
I gotcha.
Watch it.
Oh, I survived.
I threw a couple freezing arrows in there to lock down the group.
You definitely kept me alive.
The freezing arrow is good at that. It's good at helping people not die.
Juvies helped as well.
Great.
Get modded.
And a scam skier.
Cold Res, 71, Cold Res Charm. I guess I'll save for cold when the cold soaks.
A 2-socket great bow, but it's got like no mods on it. Why do they do that to us? That's so troll.
Somebody making the next game?
Yeah, it's already up.
No, not you guys. We're in a different game.
Oh.
It should be made now. My computer froze on me for a second. I didn't know what was that.
No, it's GGM 16. It's not up.
Yeah, it's not up yet.
Oh, come to 1. I accidentally erased the 6.
Reset.
Can I get a portal?
GGM 1.
Thank you.
Anybody want this armor? For a merc or something?
Kraka! Kraka!
Is it any
Can I get the warp point?
Is it any good?
Poor monster.
That's so,
Did you see him
that's
getting
so
smashed in the face? Just take him with us, Leon. You don't even gotta worry about killing him. Just take him with us. Doom, 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 doom.
Take your weapon off.
Going along for the ride. That's when you gotta start singing that old song. You'll be like, ride, ride, slickety slide.
Hit it. Hit it.
There's a mat bow. Maybe a +3?
Bobby, are you in anything?
Yeah.
I got a.
I'm assuming it's not a +3.
I
I've been
actually
looking.
I found a 4-socket GMB.
Oh, there's a ring. A ring.
Come on, this down. No, it's a mana hill.
A
Yeah, I found a
mantled.
4-socket.
I'll take it. You got nothing.
I mean, I don't need it. I always check it though because they're worth money. I mean, if you got 4-socket +3 or like Grand Matron, especially if you got like a 15% enhanced 4-socket +3, those are good.
I've been looking for +3 matron.
A
I
rare
haven't seen one yet.
monarch. Interesting.
I have a 4-socket GMB with 3 skills and
Oh,
5 EV.
it's 35k Monarch.
One just dropped as I said that.
I've got a summon and grand charm if you want it. Druid summon it.
Really? Ooh.
And Atigan, Jin Slayer.
I have one as
We'll
well.
use it.
Hit it. Oh, don't
Oh
get
god, I am right inside the middle of these guys. Kill them.
EXP runs in
Battle boots.
Tisk people.
Oh, did someone do the seal thing?
The battle boots are disgusting.
That has so much fire on it.
If you don't know what you're doing, don't hit the seal.
What,
Hit
Jin
all the
Slayer?
skills.
Yeah, Jin Slayer usually has a bunch of fire. It's only 1 socket though, so it's trash.
Oh, right on top of me. Oh, great.
Jin Slayer goes to 2 sockets, right? It's so silly. Like
My
the,
TP. My TP.
those items that depend on the
thank you.
sockets to be useful when they don't have
Thank you, buddy.
sockets, they're basically just useless. It's like this can roll between 1 and 6 sockets. You're like, okay, so it has a 1 in 6 a 1 in 6 chance to be useful. All right.
That's if all the sockets are weighted evenly.
Yeah.
And you know, there's those items that it's like it's weighted 3
Superior
and
mage
4.
plate. Oh, okay. What's that?
2's up.
A doom circle?
Not bad.
3 socket? Oh no, no actual good stats on it though. That's kind of a nice little dual leech circle. No skills or anything, but that's not terrible.
Oh, Europe's on 4 again now.
It's a ring.
For clone.
How long have they been on
Stopping
4?
for Dclone? Yeah.
But no, I just noticed.
Okay, when's Defund?
Well, we don't know. It's at 4 though on Europe, so.
Europe
just saw
goes.
Could
Europe's
be in an
been
hour,
weird.
could be in 12.
Yeah, Europe's been weird. It's been like 1 level
How
per
do you
3
guys
hours.
find out when it actually is?
I don't think
There's a
Europe
couple of
is an
trackers.
actual. It's none of the trackers have reported any of the Europe runs. We've just been
Yeah.
looking at the number and we're like, oh, it's going up. Let's go over there. It's at 5 out of 6. Let's go over here and just play on Europe for a while and see if it spawns. And like every time it spawned.
Yep.
I've missed every single walk so far this ladder.
So have I.
That's awful. I
Well,
think I have an extra Annie sitting in the stash if anybody needs one.
I
also
would
have
take
one.
you up on that, as would I'm sure other people. If you want to roll it,
Roll it. No, it's at some point Annie's become so dirt cheap that it's not even a.
Yep.
It's
It
not
doesn't.
worth
It
the
doesn't.
fight.
It doesn't even matter. Like, just take it.
The Asia ones have been at
well,
7
I've never
a.m.
said no to handouts.
and the Europe ones are just random.
I'll take that small charm if it's not any good. I need some rerollers. I need as many rerollers as I can get. Eventually,
I could
I'm
use
gonna-
another Grand Charm reroller. I got a Lightning Skiller out of the last one that I gave to Dine. So, next Dookie Grand Charm that drops, I could use.
That's kind of nice for a level 18 ring. Look at that mana on that level 18 ring. It's kind of crazy. Little baby mana ring.
Definitely a good playthrough ring.
Oh gosh.
Lumbering.
Yeah, when we get here, just Duck, just stand like a bit further back, because there's always
Ooh,
gonna be
Grand
something
Charm. Charm.
like a head popping it.
Copy that.
A lead crow.
When in
Another
doubt,
grand
abandon the spinning hammers.
All right, what were those two grid charms from our group?
78 poison.
Both. And what was the other one off Diablo?
A 78 poison? The hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was a
And
78
then what was the one?
poison?
Rupture.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like a poison small charm. I was like, wait, it's like 78. That seems like a weird number.
That would be weird.
Never seen a 78 before. I was kind of was intrigued. I was like,
Physical Sunder by 11.
It was a bone break.
Oh, nice. Oh.
two
If we
days.
have a crack, I would.
What's the percentage on the bone break?
11.
That's pretty good. It's 1% off perfect.
That's eventually what I'll need as a summoner, right? For the.
I mean, you want to, as a necromancer, you always want a bone break.
He's a druid.
He's a druid.
As a druid, you always want a bone break.
Same thing.
I mean,
the
is
only
there
way
a
that
single
triggers someone-
is there a single
Yeah.
build on the druid that's actually not physical? Like
Fire. Well,
fire has physical. The
It
cold
does,
cold has
but I mean-
physical. The all the druid is physical. The summoner is physical. Like what on the druid doesn't have physical attached to
I
it?
suppose I should be looking for a bone break, huh?
Oh,
Or you can have this one if you're further along in your gear than I am. That's for sure. But
Isn't there poison druid?
Do
No,
we
you
have
can
any?
keep it.
I mean, the
Oh, no, I
poison
just-
druid
I
is
used it, somebody
rabies.
gave it to me.
I guess that might be the only one, but even then, you apply it with a physical attack.
Wasn't there like a poison creeper summon thing?
It kind of works early game.
Rabies.
Early game, it works, and then later on, it kind of falls off.
yeah, like mid.
Do you have any elemental druids in the clan?
Well, I feel like it's there for like just poisoning, like getting rid of like monster regen, right?
It does help
Like
with monster regen. Yes, it does. It's very good at that. Like if you run a summoning druid, it's really useful to have the poison creeper to poison everything, so you don't have to worry about doing that yourself.
It'll just AoE, dive in and out, not targetable. Well, sort of.
It can get killed, yeah.
Yeah,
but
I
it's
know.
harder to kill than some of the other ones, I think.
Yes, walk through the hammers and die.
Bomb, bomb, bomb. I don't know if I missed that message, but Captain Osmar said Wingstop Ranch. I've never had Wingstop Ranch. Is that the good ranch? We were talking about how they're different ranches or different qualities.
Their ranch is
That is
good.
the best
Their
ranch.
sauces are good. Their chicken is subpar.
Ah, okay. So they got good sauces but bad chicken.
Yeah. I'm staying here this time.
I
Oh
st-
my gosh.
I still remember this one time I had chicken at this one place, and it was the most legendary chicken I've ever had. Like, you know, I usually try the chicken before I put the sauce on it, and this chicken was so good I needed no sauce. I cannot explain how good it was. It's like the best chicken that I ever tasted, and I've never had better. I'm chasing that high, my friends. I'm chasing the chicken high.
I'm chasing the chicken high.
Mr. Annie, if someone has one, please. Now that we're all in town.
The hell? That was weird. I'm just gonna shove
Rune
crap in here for right now.
Oh, I'm down.
And of Zaka around.
Annie on the ground in town. It's not a great one, but it's an Annie. About a stash.
Yay! Thank you.
Enrich the kinship. The kinship is like a giant baby that keeps going, feed me.
Thank you so much.
Small job.
Alright, I'm dropping the boots at the star TP or tri-res with MF if anybody wants.
Really?
Very nice.
I mean, it's low rolls, but better than not.
This belt actually rolled halfway decent. It's got life, 2 reses. It's not amazing, but it's there.
Somebody explain the seal popping techniques works.
So
Like,
you,
get
to
half of
get
the
Diablo
where to pop.
to get Diablo to pop, you only need to kill the 3 monsters and pop the seals. All right.
Correct.
When you pop the last seal, any monster that's still on the battlefield will die instantaneously. However, if you have not seen that monster, they do not drop loot. Okay? So the way seal popping works is you need like a 200% FCR sorceress, and you kill all 3 of the monsters, you go to the last seal, you teleport around the Chaos Sanctuary really fast, so you basically drive by all the monsters and wave, okay?
Activate them.
And then you activate them, and then you go to that seal, and you click that seal really fast, and then every single monster dies, and then they all drop loot. Now, none of the monsters that drop loot are affected by your magic find or anything, because you didn't kill them. But they will still all drop loot, and that's how seal popping works. The other method of seal popping is essentially where you don't care about that, and you're just killing the 3 bosses really quickly, and then you're popping the last seal to kill everything, just so you can get Diablo to spawn as fast as possible. Not everybody can teleport around like a crazy maniac, so like one method is to get the loot to drop, and the other method is just simply to get Diablo to spawn very quickly.
Okay, that's probably why I'm only able to get half of Arcane to pop,
Because you're not teleporting fast enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
pretty
true.
decent armor. Anybody making a fort for their merc? Ethereal, 4 sockets, Eth, Bone Weave.
Nice.
Already socketed and everything. Look at all them CB. Little things popping up. It's crazy.
Do you still have a Mr. Annie?
Let me check. I think I had the one from last night. We got one last night right before we logged out. Where are you at? Yep, it's sitting in my inventory. It's a horrible one. I'm sorry. Before you even pick it up.
It's okay.
It's on the ground, in town, in Act 4.
It's better than rolling.
Rozak just give you one?
No, it was the other guy.
Oh, something just dropped back there.
I dropped it on the floor. I'm sorry about that.
A Rune.
Mine was trash too, so don't feel bad. Like you lost anything.
Yeah, mine was awful. You don't want to flash that around. People might think you're homeless.
But
Oh wow, 42 all-res Vortex shield. Any pallies want that?
Yes, please. Actually, Hada, are you Star Smiter?
Yeah.
Do you need it?
What was it?
42 all res vortex.
Vortex?
He has a Haas.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he wants to stay with.
I really keep the Haas.
What the hell?
Vortex is pretty. It's very pretty. That's the main. That's the main benefit of the vortex. Like it's like the dumb blonde. It's very pretty.
Yeah, but
it's very pretty.
unfortunately, it gets overwritten by Holy Shield.
Yeah.
And you wanted small charms for re-rolling, right, Ginger?
Yeah, I'll take them. I'm gonna put a bunch of them in the stash. Eventually, I'm gonna just like take a Vex rune or something and buy a bunch of P gems.
It's been hit. It's been hit.
Then why did they spawn over there, those losers?
That's a Grand Charm.
I seen it. I seen it. I need some arrows.
Was it a bone break?
It is a bone break.
Nice. Not break though.
Pyong, 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 pyong.
Hold on.
Yep.
That blood letter.
Keep forgetting that I'm not a paladin, and I.
You're not a paladin? I want my money back.
Doc, I got a Grand Charm for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought people were clicking.
All right.
Oh, thank you very much.
A Colossus crossbow?
You want your money back with interest.
The Colossus crossbows are like always 35k, by the way. Don't know why.
Or mythical swords.
3-socket mythical non-F. I mean, it could be useful for somebody. Oh, a diadem.
I got a trap GC.
Almost a Griffin's. Almost a Griffin's.
Small charm on the ground for you, Ginger.
You're a Griffin.
I'm taking it. We got a Mavs.
Gryffindor.
You're a Peter Griffins.
Peter Griffin.
If anyone wants it, just let me know.
I'm trying to walk and our Hork Barb is horking gear in front of me and I'm picking everything up.
Vacuum.
You're thieving from the Horker?
That's
I'm
like
just trying to run.
That's like the old days where you'd PK somebody, and then as they were running back to their body, you would drop a bunch of crap all around their body, so they would pick it all up, and then you'd make them pop. Like,
Yeah. Body pop, that was hilarious. You popped my body! I'm gonna report you to who?
who sucker? Popped
Don't
it,
make it out
popped
of
it.
here, 'cause I know it's gonna happen.
It ain't matter back then anyway, because everything was probably duped.
Yeah.
He gets back to his body after you popped it and everything's still on the ground. You're like, yeah, it was all trash. I don't want any of that crap. You need to even have a Soj.
Trap GC by Diablo here.
Damn, that was
Thank you.
quick.
Thank you.
That, my dude's running picket.
I needed that.
Yeah, I know.
Holy crap, what the hell?
Appreciate it.
Did we?
Don't appreciate it.
Knuckles, I need a taxi.
Oh, we're technically on run 8.
One of your horses has a bad infection. It takes longer to get to the vet. What am I playing? Oregon Trail?
Your horse has
I didn't know Ginger had horses.
Dude, every time my family died from dysentery, like, I had no clue what dysentery was, and I looked it up, and I was like, oh, dysentery is when you drink nasty water, like puddle water. And I'm like, huh. Something that's easily avoidable, like stop drinking puddle water. Can we put a notice up for the family that says don't drink puddle water, please?
This is why it started way back in the day, man. This is why there's like warning labels on everything.
This water's brown.
Chocolate milk?
That's chocolate milk. Okay, that's what that is.
Funny too,
Oh,
because it's one of those things where, whenever there's
Other
a
grand
balance
jar.
in
Wow.
82 poison. Have fun.
They kind of forget the reasons, like why certain things are done. So, like around the time of Oregon Trail, like the time that would have been happening, and people would have been dying from dysentery en masse.
Yeah, because they were drinking doo-doo water.
Yeah. Well, no. Almost everything you would have been drinking around that time, while you were like a frontiersman or whatever, would have been fermented.
Would have killed you
because of the fact that still water poisons you.
Yeah.
And people are just like, nah, it's fine.
Well, on top of that, like they drank a lot of alcohol too, which kind of helped kill the bacteria. So it would make sense why the kids. It makes sense why the kids die from the dysentery first, because they didn't have any alcohol.
Well, no, that was they were all drinking alcohol, and you, like, no matter what, when it was a situation like that, because there was no safe way to store still water.
There was no potable water.
No, on ships they would.
So you're saying
actually
the
take silver
sources?
coins and throw in the barrels.
You're saying the things that they were storing the water in were not potable.
Yeah, it wouldn't. So I've studied this pretty extensively because I was a bartender and a sommelier.
You had family die of dysentery?
No.
Yeah.
So,
It's a horrible thing. I'm sorry for your family.
it was actually like due to the ability of us creating basically processed foods and allowing ourselves to sail further, created this necessity for finding ways to create potable water at sea, and specifically the British Navy, because of their excessively long sailing time, had like a much greater need for this than anyone else, and so they would create these Navy strength versions of alcohol, which was designed so if it inadvertently mixed with the gunpowder in the ship, you would still be able to use that gunpowder to fire the cannons. So that's where we get the term proof from in terms of alcohol. You would prove an alcohol's strength back then by soaking gunpowder in it, and if the gunpowder is still lit, then it was high enough proof to get you drunk and keep your water potable.
Let's go!
Yeah.
So did they mix that with water, or did they just be like, here's the liquor, enjoy?
So eventually they ended up mixing it with water, because what would happen is you would give
Everybody would get
sailors-
absolutely drunk and mess everything up and crash the boat?
No. So what would happen was the first couple days, everyone would drink all their alcohol, and then they wouldn't mix it with the water ration, so they would get sick relatively quickly. And then
What's the amulet?
you have the situation a little while later.
The yellow one is Dookie. Why?
Oh, another crack of heavens. Where they did end up creating what we refer to as grog for multiple reasons. One, the sailors couldn't be held responsible for their their own. At that time, I believe it was gin. Still.
Yeah, they basically couldn't be trusted to actually do what they were supposed to do. Which makes sense.
So,
I remember them talking about like alcohol rations, like they would give alcohol
Yeah.
rations on the boats.
Exactly. And so they stopped doing that, and then eventually they mixed it with the water. It tasted awful, but it also gave them an opportunity to
Not die?
store fruit as well, because basically, if you were sailing across the sea, you were guaranteed to get scurvy because you could not keep a source of vitamin C fresh enough long enough to not get sick that way.
So just out of curiosity, what's the percentage of alcohol to water ratio that enables the water to not give you dysentery?
It was like a 10 parts to 1 part.
10 to 1.
So like 10, so like 10% alcohol level?
No. So it was.
If you got a 40, if you got
Maybe-
what's a burnable liquor?
So that's 80%.
Okay, so in that case, it'd be
Like 4% alcohol, I think.
Yeah.
overall. Maybe.
4%?
Yeah.
But then, like, isn't there the added issue of that the alcohol tends to evaporate? So, like,
Yes, but you're
And-
still keeping it. So you're keeping it in the hull, at the bottom of the ship, essentially. So it's being stored cool, because it's against the hull of the ship, which is basically
yeah, in contact with the water, which makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. And that was another reason why, like, the water would get particularly nasty, is because it's in a cold, dark place. You know, this can't get cooked.
Oh yeah,
off the
sunlight
bacteria
helps,
from the
but
sun.
I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly.
it's not like you can actually keep the water out in the sunlight. But then you get algae growth in the water.
Yeah, they stored it in barrels. I mean, they stored it in old liquor barrels.
Yeah.
They realized.
booze. God's gift to
They
mankind.
ended up cooking off citrus juice and mixing it in with the alcohol and water.
Your first cocktail?
Creating the
Sauerkraut?
first cocktail, yeah.
It sounds
they
like a
did
lot of
not
alcoholic
follow
drinks just came from trying to cure dysentery.
Yes.
And survive sailing.
They did not actually.
Oh look, it's a viper fork. It's an ethereal viper fork.
Hello.
Still terrible.
They did not actually add sugar either, because that would have introduced an entirely
Pucker factor
different
was
flavor.
high there. Holy moly.
I also imagine that it would have been expensive back then.
I wanna look at the horribleness of the ethereal viper fork. It's just, I haven't seen an ethereal one in a while.
It rolled perfectly.
It's a 209 ethereal viper fork. And
there
even
was-
ethereal, it's only 426. Why is the damage
That's
so
a
low?
two-hander and a man catcher?
Yeah, it's in.
Is
Take a look at it in town. So I'll drop it
I
on the
mean,
ground.
I've got an ethereal obedience man catcher. What do you think its max damage is?
1,000 some odd.
No, it's 648.
Oh, that's still way higher than that man catcher, the viper fork. Viper fork was only 426 top end.
Yeah.
So that poison explosion is supposed to carry the damage, okay? And that 325 poison. is what
Well,
we're-
the only thing that has going for it, if you look at it, is it's fast. So it's a 20. It's a negative 20 base, and I think it has what 40% increased attack speed. 50% increased attack speed on it. So it's really fast. That's the only real benefit it has. It doesn't have any life leech. It doesn't have any like crushing blow. It has no open wounds. It's got no deadly strike. It doesn't even have particularly high attack rating, especially when you compare it to other like similar weapons of the same style.
Is that a better Brone Drake than? Nope, it's a Flame Rift.
Wait, is that the third?
Archon plate's good to craft on, isn't it?
That's a garbage one. It's as close to bad as.
It's an 89. Don't touch it. You'll get the cooties.
I lost 17 pounds from dysentery in Egypt back in the day.
Hey,
Yeah.
look, the dysentery diet.
The dysentery diet. That is not a diet you want to be on.
So if you're fat enough, you survive dysentery. I take it.
No. I mean,
Home
hell,
run.
no.
Home run. Home.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay.
Lobby's not broke anymore, fellas.
Yeah, so dysentery purges water from your body.
Did we drop an Gnome Rune?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, cool.
And still.
I don't even bother looking at much. I'm just checking for grand charms.
Just checking to see who's.
The man catcher rolled 5, Bob.
Oh.
Ducky, you're on
Lost
tonight?
America.
Yeah, I'm here.
What level are you now with your character?
I just turned 80.
Congratulations. Happy birthday.
Well, thank you. I appreciate Oh wait, I gotta watch out because you guys pop this and I get ganked all the time.
Stop doing that.
He's like, ethereal flying knives. Who wants to do the honor to check if they're elite amazingness?
Oh, that was a sword that would already be pre-popped by the time he got there.
Oh, you want them pre-pop?
On the night?
No, I just do it when I'm a sword because I get bored.
Come on, fools, cruels of the cruelly cruels.
You just always gotta make sure you don't pop the last one.
They are the most disgusting viper quills.
If you're gonna pre-pop, you gotta know which ones to pop. There's only one you gotta leave open every time.
You almost forgot how painful it is to level up after 90.
Pretty rough
Painful,
at 89.
painful after 93.
93 is where things really get hard. Then, like when you go into 94, it's nasty. Although 93 is like 95 now that they added terror zones, like is a little bit easier to get to. But then like past that, it's just awful.
It's not fun.
It's awful, very awful.
Yeah, it's not too bad, boys.
I think you can get to 95 relatively easily comparison to what it takes to get to like 96.
Yeah, from 94 to 95 only takes approximately 327 bail runs.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Only.
I mean, that's good numbers considering.
Terror zones are nothing.
Oh, do you have your lower res maxed, Mr. Fauci Ouchie? Yeah? Okay, I'll stop bothering with mine.
No, I said no.
Oh.
I mean, I'm casting lower res too, so.
Yeah, we're all like.
I'm casting. My Merc is casting level 12, and then whatever you guys are casting.
I got a level 15.
Razor bow.
I mean, I think most of the damage is elemental, so.
Just as long as we have lower res up, that's fine.
Here comes the nuke.
It's not a nuke.
Ooh.
You guys didn't
Martial arts skills, all res, and MF.
Vampire bones, if anybody wants to roll some bloods.
We have a sin in here.
Some +2
I think Bruzak
Necromancer wand with like a bunch of stuff
Yeah.
on it. Holy
Yeah.
crap. Gale
Can somebody
bar.
be my agents for me?
Not in the middle of Chaos TZ.
Oh, it's Chaos TV?
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, what game? Wait, y'all are in hell.
Yeah, we're also full, so you'll have to see if the other game is open.
You can go and do your duels right now.
I no longer know what to put a skill point in.
They went to Jared's. He went to Jared's.
They went to Jared and got a stone.
He went to Jared's.
Oh, laying of hands, very nice.
I'm level 90 and now I don't know what to put a point in.
If
you want them. I don't need them.
Put it into something that means you need less gear to function. So you can get bad rolls.
I have no idea.
Raft
What?
poison.
You're,
Kill him with poison.
What paladin are you? You're a paladin, right?
Yeah, North Star.
You're the North Star, so you got your Fanaticism, Holy Bolt, Foe, and Holy Shield maxed.
Everything but Fanatic close. Just
Well,
max that out.
Smite is the thing you skimp on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You only want like 10 points in that max.
If all that's maxed, you can start putting it into like your fire and lightning resistance auras, just for the little bit of plus.
I don't
res.
think you do end up with any extra points. I think if you max out everything you're supposed to max out, I think you end up 10 points shy on Smite.
Yeah, if you throw in the Smite, you won't have any for resists.
I have like 1 point in the lightning resist.
Yeah, for gloams, good plan.
I mean, it should be 20 holy shield, 20 bow, 20 holy bolt, 20 fanaticism. Like that's your goal.
And then 1 in salvation because reasons.
I mean, yeah, you can grab your 1 point wonders and stuff if you want to.
Oh no. 1 into your own meditation, just in case.
That's one thing I was thinking about is going down to meditation.
If your fanaticism isn't maxed, go max it.
You go to redemption.
As far as combat skills go, it seems like I have plus 16 skills.
Nice. Got like +1.
You should be able to get a lot of plus skills as a foe, North Star.
I only have 1 skiller right now.
Same.
Great poleaxe? What is that?
I'm sitting at +14 for my summoning.
What are you, Great Poleaxe? Are you any good?
I need a pole and a 4-socketed flail for a Hodo. And a bone flame would make me happy.
I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen any of those Necro heads yet. What, Conquest Sword?
Which Necro head?
Bone flame.
Oh.
I haven't seen any of the Necro heads. Not one this season.
I got a Hierophant, or whatever the... I forget the name of it.
Homunculus.
Homunculus, yeah.
You said Hierophant.
Yeah, I know. It's something with an H.
Much Trav?
Grand Charm.
Another Grand Charm.
No, it's a Hierophant trophy.
84? So good.
Oh, yeah.
The Conquest Sword is 35k.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Homunculus. Are you a Necromancer?
It's a little hot.
I mean, I
I'm
don't
here.
know whose game you're in, but I am a Necromancer.
I just found a demon machine in the fire.
I'm a fire sorceress.
I should charge up my Switch and do like some pet runs. I always get stupid stuff on the Switch for some reason.
You mean one of your
Dude, you're not even joking. Like, I remember when the Nintendo Switch, like when I first was playing Diablo 2 and I was first started streaming, I was at work doing like my 15-minute breaks and I would just run some quick runs, like Deke runs or something like that. You know, just go down and do them real quick and get some loot. Perfect Mara's on one, Griffin's on another. Like 2 different days, like farming at work on my 15-minute break. I'm like, what the hell?
Is this the new tech?
I don't know. Like every time I get on the Switch, I'll do like just one little run and like 3 uniques.
But you can play this. You can play this on the Switch on your own account.
Yeah, it loads your it has cross progression, just not cross play. So you can play your account on the Switch. You just can't play with everybody else.
That's wild. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so you could like just be at work on the Switch and just do some runs. Like, I'm gonna go do a couple Pindle runs real quick, and you just do like 5 or 10 Pindle runs while you're on your lunch break or something.
Holy, okay. I'll try that.
It actually plays really well.
The game's free on the Switch, though?
No.
It plays even better on the Switch too. On the Switch too, it's even better.
Yeah, has anybody tested it? I haven't seen it yet.
There is a cap though. You can only play P4.
Blizzard would not miss an opportunity to make you pay money.
Wait, so you have to buy the game either way?
Yep.
Yes.
You have to buy a second copy.
Yes, you have to buy the game on the Nintendo Switch. It's like dirt cheap though half the time. You just wait for a sale. You just wait for a sale and pick it up for like $10.
It actually is on sale right now. I don't know if it's on Switch, but it's on sale for PC.
They almost always put it on sale at the start of a season.
I'm hoping they do a Nintendo Switch 2 version, because the Nintendo Switch 1 version was dumbed down a little bit to make it work on the old hardware, and it's it's not as great as it could be.
P4.
IK booties. What are the reses on IK boots?
There are none.
There's none?
Nope.
I thought IK boots did have a res. Oh no, it's the belt that has the res. That's right.
There you go.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't balance that by changing the multiplier, so like P4 counts as P8.
Maybe they did. I don't know. We don't know how it functions on Nintendo
Maybe that's
Switch.
why it seems like you get so much good stuff, is because you're actually playing on P3 base.
It might be.
It could be. Yeah, it could be. I mean, it doesn't seem like it. Like I can almost guarantee you that every time I've done a run, like on the Switch while I was at work or something, like I end up with I ended up with the Griffins on one run. I ended up with a perfect Maras on the other, and then I think I was another one. I ended up with a Windforce Hydra Bow. I was like, what the hell is this?
Difficulty might scale differently too, though. So like if you're alone, you have like P3 drops, but P1 difficulty.
Grand charm.
That's the case. That means Nintendo Switch is the platform, the master platform.
To play solo, yeah.
Ginger, you had an opinion where you
The
thought the
game is
Druid and
different,
Assassin
though.
Gear drop more often. You think Switch has more an advantage that they coded in?
I don't know.
No, they don't.
I don't think
Blizzard.
I think what people were talking about earlier is probably the logical assumption is that since they capped player count at 4, they probably still allow you to hit P8. So it's probably like a double scenario or something, or like one player must equal 3 or something. Oh, covered. One player must equal 3 and like 2 players must equal 6 or something, and then like 3 players must equal 7. I don't know. There's probably some formula for it.
Well, when Blizzard made Diablo 3 for the consoles and they dumbed down the HUD and everything, they were quoted as saying they thought console players were stupid and needed help. So, if they're gonna dumb down the game on the Switch, they probably did things to make it easier.
I don't know. Don't know.
It was 71 cold.
Ooh. Could use that.
Ooh.
It's decent.
Pretty good.
What was the other one?
One all the way over here before.
Well,
did they spawn out here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sometimes that happens if there's too many monsters in their vicinity. Like, it's weird.
Like, I have a massive army, and that disturbs where they can spawn.
Yeah. It's all
It's
his
like when you
fault.
spawn. It's like when you spawn Assasin and they just spawn right on top of you.
An ethereal ogre axe.
I love it.
Interesting.
I don't know.
I haven't watched, many hardcore characters in that
Absolutely
mode
horrible. It rolled 19 minimum damage though.
I'm spinning.
Like he'll just
So
spawn
the
right
only
here.
reason you came into this Chaos game was because you wanted to be...
I came in to play with my friends.
A winged knife of
That's
wingedness.
not what you worded that earlier.
And demon machine.
Uh-huh.
That's nice having this fanaticism. I don't normally have any increased attack speed.
You're also gonna need the demon machine.
So are you rocking like venom grips or something
For what?
for your gloves?
No, he's rocking
Oh, Trangs. Trangs for the skill damage.
No, yeah, okay.
Oh, pop that inside of it.
Yeah, you're gonna. It's either that or a shale. Which do you put a shale in Demon Machine or the 15?
My like expert opinion is Shale is
Facet?
a absolute waste of the perfect slot that you have for a facet. It doesn't make any sense to me why you would ever put a Shale in that bow, because you have no other place to put a facet. Oh, a Thunder Maul. Wow.
There
Is it ethereal?
Never mind. You don't have to put that jewel in there. Put a facet in.
Well, the thing is that as an
If you don't have a
enchant
facet-
sork, so as an enchant sork, you only have a certain number of sockets that you can use for your character, right? You're using Flickering Flame almost assuredly, because a Flickering Flame is just like the best option for a fire sorceress, unless you go with another option. But you basically, that's the only slot you have with 3 sockets, right? Then your armor usually ends up being something that's a rune word.
Viper.
Or like, and you don't really have a lot of socket facets that you can put there either. So generally, when you make an enchantress, you only have 1 socket that you can put a facet in, and to use it for a shale rune is just a travesty. Like, you're a fire character, you need as much negative res as you can get. What are you doing?
That sword doesn't match.
No,
Oh,
go to
got
18.
back
There
to
was a
them.
16 and
That sword's the
17
same.
already.
No.
Yeah, it's just, it's not a good idea to use your only socket for a non-facet when you desperately need facets. That would be like
If
using
you're
your
gonna
only
run-
dollar bill, like when you're dehydrated and dying from thirst, and
Oh,
you use Griffins,
Griffins drop.
and then you use your only dollar bill to buy like a cookie or something. You're like, dude, you were dying of
You guys got a
dehydration.
Griffins? Holy cow.
Yep, we just got a
idea.
Griffins.
We haven't gotten anything in our group.
We got Stone of Jordan yesterday. Now we got Ohm and
I think that goes to Dine.
Well, we can roll it if we need to.
You're the only
No.
lightning character here.
5 seconds. That's fine.
Yeah, who's the other lightning character?
He's the
Ginger,
only one.
Ginger, I just
That
picked
just
up a-
means you don't get the roll on the Ohm.
I just picked up a 4/4 poison facet if you want.
That sounds fair to me.
That's how it works. If you get a high ticket item, you don't roll on the next high ticket item.
Correct.
Facet.
Oh,
we got a
facet.
We do that to make sure like one person doesn't get all the loot, you know?
3/3 poison, fellas. That's all it is.
No way.
3/3 poison. Ugh.
Oh, gross.
I mean, I'm fine
We
with
should
the
just
Griffins
define
going to
that.
the person who actually can use the Griffins.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna complain.
Nope. Yeah, no complaint here.
If you guys don't want that poison facet, I'll take it if you do it. You know.
It's on the ground back behind us, kind of towards the middle.
I couldn't tell you how many times I've been in a game and something dropped for me and it just goes into my pocket and I'm like, okay. I'm pretty sure one ladder it happened with the Griffins. So
Griffin's idea, damn.
Wait,
I
is it in
apparently
the-
caught up to you guys in numbers.
Oh, yeah,
We don't have a use for it. We don't need it.
you said it was back there near Grand Visor of Chaos?
I think it's in a different game, Ginger. I think.
What, the poison facet? Oh, that's a different
yeah,
game?
It's in this game. It's in our game.
Poison-
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, poison facet's right here by me. Where I am right now. This is Bruce.
you're in a different game though, right?
Well, Ohm
Yeah,
and
I'm
a
a-
Griffins. That's a pretty solid.
Alright, I'll pick it up. I got it. We'll be
Two
there
some
for a
pretty
game.
solid drops.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, terrible.
Good hour.
The Hour of Power. The Grand Charm of Blights. Well, 6 poison damage.
The next
I mean,
one is snakes.
I think we have different definitions of what Blight is.
Is that it? No, we got another run.
We got one more.
Maybe two. Maybe two.
If Dine seal pops, we can do 2.
Yeah, the Griffins are
If Leon runs Vigor the entire time. No, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I'm not running Vigor the whole time. That's where most of my damage come from.
Pittsburgh Valleys.
I'm catching up to you, Ted.
I'm here. I got there first. So speedy.
If no one happens this by now, they don't deserve to live.
Time for optimal DPS.
If that Griffin's rolls perfect,
I'm gonna laugh.
Sell it and buy like 6 of them.
yeah,
sell it and buy
sell
another
it,
one,
we
and then we
divvy it up,
we
make
raffle out
a
some
few
birds.
Griffins.
Everybody gets a Griffins. And you get a Griffins, and you get a Griffins,
get
and
the
you get a Griffins, and you get a Griffins.
What is a perfect Griffin's go for?
A lot.
A lot.
Just like 8 birds when I was looking earlier.
Wow.
I mean, that's a burr for everybody.
Is somebody
A
running
decent one
Nature's Peace?
is 2 or 3.
No, I'm not.
There's a man catcher.
No, I'm purposely only
And
wearing one ring
that's
right
just if it
now.
rolls 2015. If it rolls 2015 and super high defense, it's worth way more too.
Yeah, but will that sell fast enough to matter?
Yeah.
I mean, just use it until it sells.
I mean, Griffin's highly sought after, so probably, yeah.
Yeah. It's probably
Full
the
rune.
most highly sought after unique that drops onto the ground in the game.
Well, yeah, and 2 of the meta characters are literally lightning, so. Three of the meta characters are lightning. What am I
was gonna
saying?
say three.
Three.
Man, Duck, you lacking behind.
Hands-on lightning
still.
sword. Mosaic.
Traps and.
Mosaic.
Uh,
Okay, four builds.
Mosaic baloney.
Why does Mosaic use Griffins? That doesn't even seem necessary at all.
It's not necessary.
It's not necessary. It's
They
just
use it for
It doesn't even seem optimal.
It's
It
not.
is.
They can use it.
For speed, it's optimal. I promise.
No, I've
Fast,
run
fast.
Mosaic. Like, honestly, the multi-elemental build seems to go
Beat you.
faster.
I will beat you.
Ah, get caught off.
Wow.
No, it still runs the multi-element. It still does that, but it uses the Griffins to get the FCR.
I don't use the teleport. I use the actual kick.
Yeah.
Berserker Axe is the one that you go on 5 seconds, right?
If you're optimal with where you move, you don't have to teleport to
Yeah,
reposition.
yeah, not a War Axe.
I never can remember.
Ooh, diadem.
Oh
That
no!
would be the first Griffins I've
A
seen.
stank diadem.
Diadem. Yay! It was set. Ours is Mavs.
No.
We found the Mavs too, actually. Like,
Yeah, we got
Mavs
double.
also.
Oh
We-
man,
We're gonna
that
get another
means
run
we
out of this.
could-
That's crazy.
We could get a Griffins then.
told you,
Yeah,
bigger.
teleport to the star.
Yeah. Yeah, drop us off from the star, Nine.
That's what we've been doing. We've been just dropping our group off at the start.
There's
Oh,
too
no,
many.
we
There's
pulled
too many
there,
elite
that's
monsters in the beginning. Like, it's a lot.
72
Yeah.
fire.
When you're doing, because we're doing runs for EXP, right? Like the only time is at the end. We're trying to get another.
When you want that one last run.
Yeah, that one last D kill.
Just a D.
What's the matter, Cody? You gotta go pep 'em doodles. After chaos, we can go pep 'em doo-doos. Yeah. After the chaos and kill the bad guy and the monster and then
go.
yeah.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's the worst one to want to have to pop without teleport.
Stop. Yep, you can lock me in the corner.
What's the matter, monster dog?
My TP. Where?
Oh no, not yet. Not
Wait,
yet.
don't.
Do you
Yeah,
want
don't
one
take
of
it yet.
these?
Somebody pop the seal.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
go.
go.
All right,
I want you to all die with me. I'm taking everyone.
Why couldn't have that winged helm been green?
Oh, do you need one? I got a.
You have a
There he is,
G-face?
G-face. Yeah, I got.
I need a G-face.
I can give you a G-face. All I require is.
Your O face.
Oh, face.
Oh lord.
Hurry, spawn.
Haha, got him.
Not the O face. Another
Grandchild.
grandchild.
What's up, everyone?
Two rare wands and a
what's
crystalline globe.
Are we guys doing TZ runes? Is it good TZ?
Rune down there? What was that? Rune?
We
Where's
were.
chaos?
That's chaos.
Does anyone have any space?
It's over.
It's over.
It's like 58. We got 2 minutes left.
Oh, the sadness. It just
A
got
Corona!
Corona too?
A Rona!
Yo, we might be able to get another one in, bro. We still got 2 minutes. Let's...
Freeze it. Go, go, go.
Yeah, go.
That's
Seal
crazy.
pop.
Let's
Seal
get
pop.
all the
Yeah.
helmets, dude.
What's the game?
Wait, what'd you guys drop? That was too much yelling.
Alright,
at
You guys get a
Okay,
crown
so-
of, you get a crown of ages. Oh my
rolling on
god.
that one?
We got a crown?
Yeah, we're rolling on that.
We got a crown.
Seals, guys.
Yeah, do it.
So far, we've dropped an Ohm Rune, a
all the seals are
Griffins, and a Crown of Ages.
And Mav's diadem as well.
We
And
dropped two ship faces.
And the Thunder Maul, the stupid the stupid unique Thunder Maul. We got that as well.
Cranium Basher?
Yeah.
Damn.
Or Shifter.
No, the Thunder, the unique
And
Thunder Maul.
Three
I'll
full
have to look it up.
rejuvenation. There's Cranium Basher and Earth Shifter.
Pulse Drool, the poopy face. Oh yeah, we're just speeding through it. Speed, we gotta speed.
You guys have space?
No, we're full. There's 2 groups though.
No.
Alright, Lord Dacease is dead.
Dacease is down.
Go, 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 go. Og. Push it to the limit. Yeah, you gotta push it.
Go hit the last seal.
Push it to the limit. He is started. It's started.
Who's our main trap sin?
Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? One more kill.
Oh, we didn't make it. That was so terrible.
Regular Diablo. Drop us another diadem.
Imagine on regular.
For the COA.
Yeah, start with the COA.
Oh, sorry. Good job.
Alright, and it is it's a 1 socket. That's so sad.
Y'all ready for the Griff?
I rolled 27 though. 27-12.
Oh, I have a 73. If you want me to trade up for the 71, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, we just got a second 71 cold.
Are
here.
we IDing the Griffins?
I'll swap.
No. Give it to who is it? Hot TP.
Give it to Dine. Give it to Hot
Yeah,
TP.
give it to Dine. He can ID it, bro. Unless Ginger wants to ID it on stream. That's the only.
I mean, yeah, let's ID downstream. Why not? Why not? That sounds like fun.
Who needs the G-Face?
What do you need?
Yeah, not everybody speak up at once.
I mean,
Marlon needs one.
I mean, I'm not using that kind of a item
Yeah,
this season.
what game are you in? I'll be there.
I'm in the GGM 21. I've been running with Pew and them.
Okay. All right. It's already decided, by the way, but we're going to review it. You guys ready?
3, 2,
Cody,
1.
a lucky Porkum Twist for the
Good
for the
luck.
All right, Cody, I want you to.
Good luck, buddy.
All right, here's what
Over
we're
here
going
by
to
waypoint.
Let's go, puppers. Push the button.
Thank you.
Not on the charm.
Yep, no problem.
Not on the charm.
I'm trying to see if I can like get it on the diadem. There you go. Okay, come here, Cody. Ready?
With your finger.
Okay, it is a 15-13. 15-13.
It's pretty
The
good.
lowest minus res.
Where's Dine? Where's Dine at?
Wow.
Yeah, still a super upgrade.
Where's the
Yeah.
Where's the Dynatron?
I mean, with a 5.5, it's still like a 2018, right?
Is Dine even still in here?
You're only
Stay
behind.
right there.
Yeah.
You're only behind by 7 years.
Oh.
He's the only Sork in here.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I was looking for a trap sin because he's this trap sin D-key slave. You are so trap sin that I literally was still looking for a trap sin, even though you haven't been playing a trap sin all season.
Yo, no, Bull, you got Lost City Waypoint by any chance?
Probably.
And then what?
I do have Lost City Waypoint.
Who's doing the wheel?
For the Ohm? Here, I'll,
For the COA first, and then the Ohm.
I mean, I already have a COA,
Lost
so I'm
City is
good.
up.
Thanks.
Who wants in on the COA roll?
I'll go in. No, I'm just...
I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm not going to use it.
I mean, who
So-
wants it? That's the question. Like, who's actually going to use it?
I'm not going to use it. So,
I mean, if only one person wants it, then just give it to the person who wants it.
Yeah, I'm wearing a P crown, bro.
There you go.
yeah, I'm hunting a +3 summon skills circlet. So,
With 3 sockets?
2 sockets.
Can Can't you get it 3 jewelers? If it's blue?
No, if it's blue, it's 2.
Damn, level 90 now. I finally popped.
Preferably, what I want is +3 summon skills with big energy, and then to take it to
Is that everybody?
Marzik.
So Hot TP's out because he got the Griffins, right? And then for the
Yep.
Ohm Rune, it's everybody else?
Yep.
Alright, let's go. We can do it elimination style. You guys want to do elimination style?
Yes.
Okay.
So you don't want your name
too many spins.
throughout the whole entire thing.
Too many spins.
Too
I
many
agree with
spins?
Bob.
Well, that's too bad. We're doing it elimination style. So suck it.
Oh, I'm gonna be the first one out.
First
That's
one
gonna be me, bro.
out is Leon.
He'll be the first one.
Knuckles is the first one out. All right, shuffling again.
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Horde. Horde is out next.
Oh man.
All right, that leaves Fauci, I'm back, Nox, Hatta, and Maggot. Let's go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And the winner for the loser for this one is I'm back. Haha. Alright.
Europe just had a Dclone walk.
And by a hair, Hatta managed to survive, and Maggot gets kicked out.
It's hard to judge Europe since they are selling 10 SOJs an hour.
Okay, Hatta is out. Now it's between me and Fauci.
Ooh, Fauci's gonna get it.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
I'm rooting for Fauci.
Get it, Fauci. You got it.
Oh, no! It's just a ball. Okay, Fauci wins. No! It was so close, too. It was so close. It was so close. What's the next TZ? I didn't even look. Oh, Valley of the Snakes.
Snakes.
It's an okay one for me. It's not bad.
Who got the Koa?
Is it Ancient Tomb? No, it's Valley of the Snakes and Lost. Okay. Ancient
Who got the Koa?
What is happening?
It sounds like there's 2 Koas up for
Ouchie.
grabs.
Oh,
Somebody has a Koa that they want to upgrade, and then they have a Koa that they could hand off to somebody else, like a hand-me-down.
What merc are you using?
Someone just gave me a
I
private.
don't have a merc.
I don't understand.
Do you want gear for one?
Is that the one that we found, or?
It doesn't
I
matter
didn't-
until I get teleport.
It was the one socket 27 Auras one.
I think Bob wanted it.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'll give it to him then.
Okay.
Well, here, Bob.
Where are you, Bob?
Take this, and this, and that.
And Merry Christmas.
But
Wait,
I'm not gonna. All right, fine.
What, for his merc?
Oh,
Yeah.
Bob's I'm back. Okay.
Now that I got a G-Face, I'm running Obedience G-Face and a Bone Flesh.
Ooh, that's a
My
solid.
merc is-
That's a solid combo. You
My
need
merc's all set
15%.
up.
You need 15% IAS jewels for your helmets and stuff.
I do.
I got that one, and I got that one.
Thank you.
Because that's a
gave him
speed
15
combo there.
IAS.
That gets you all your crushing blow and everything. Makes it spicy.
Chris, but I don't
Yep.
think he's gonna use it now.
It gets me my open wounds and my life steal. All
Does
I need to
anyone
do
have a
now
spirit?
is find all the stuff
Or
to
spirit?
upgrade the Bone Flesh again.
Oh god, I'm being charged to death by snakes.
I mean, the first upgrade's easy. Do you need the second upgrade?
Yeah, I need the second one.
What is that? Lem? I got a Co.
Your unique armor, exceptional to elite, Limco, perfect diamond.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have a
Oh, there
Lem,
you-
but there's the Co. I dropped it on the ground for you. I found that in this game. That was in the Chaos runs.
I haven't found a limb yet.
Thresher. Does anyone have a Cham rune they would trade?
Anybody have a pole I can bum off of
I
them?
think somebody said they found a Chamroon. I
Oh,
don't know
sure.
if they've already used it.
I've got one. I'll trade you.
I gotta go to town and check these GC.
Dude, this wanted so hard. Look at this thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm over here, Horde.
Can you?
Ooh.
If it would have been like 2 Blizz at least, so you would have had a Glacial Spike, Blizz, Energy
Yeah.
Shield, 3 to Cold, that would have been
Yeah.
nice. With mana, but it
That
flopped.
completes my photo.
I found another 15 increased attack rate jewel.
It's a 4-socket non-eth Thresher.
There's rumors of an Asia walk, but I'm over there and it's still at 106.
So did
Anybody got gold they want to get rid of?
I have no idea.
Gold?
Yeah, gold.
How much?
Like, however much you want to get rid of. I'm going to go turn it all into circlets.
Over here?
To be brutally honest.
He gonna go gamble with Geed.
Jamble and Geed.
Yep.
Yeah. And the bow.
Who needed the pole rune?
Thank you.
I'm gonna take Cody out to go
I got
pip a
it.
do.
Okay.
He's
You have
been
the
he's
bow,
been
too?
begging, so I'll be back.
What'd you say?
I was saying, does he have the bow for the gambling too? That reduces the vendor cost?
I've got the. I do not have a Geeds, but I do have an edge.
Oh, okay. Somebody have a Geeds? They could just drop him really quick while he does that?
I mean, I have a 14 Geeds if he wants to use it.
I would love that.
Yeah, okay. What game you in?
Are you still in the game you were in?
GG21?
Yeah.
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 I don't speak their language, so I don't know if he's walked or not.
I don't speak.
Okay, I'm heading to Loot Lane.
Right here in by where Eve.
Who thinks it's a good idea to trade this home for a death swap?
Yeah, Act 1, right by the stash.
Trade a what for a what?
Home for
Yeah,
a death.
Home?
What's the percent?
Definitely,
41.
definitely need this back, you know.
I'm not even gonna leave the game.
When you're done snorting as much circlets as possible.
If you're a Poison Nova Necro, that is your best in slot, but I would try to get above a 45.
Yeah.
I need to.
Is the perfect skills as important though? Probably not, right?
I guess I could donate to the cause of the circlets over here by
Because
Geeds.
I found a 50 for an ohm, but it's only 1 poison and bone as opposed to 2.
Ah, that's
Holy!
Anybody need a 72 Cold Sunder?
No, sir.
I'll take it.
Nope.
GGM 23.
Yeah.
The,
Noble.
The thing I just put in chat in the game apparently literally translates to Diablo was born.
The the snakes charged me so hard 2 elite packs that it crashed my game.
Nice.
Damn.
So
I
what
died.
you're saying is right now there's gold on the ground and you're not going to come
Probably. Nope.
back. Oh, I don't know. That sounds to me like he's going to get more gold for for gambling.
Does anybody else need a particular circlet?
Jalal's.
I think
main
mine's covered.
item.
I'd like a better version of it though.
I mean, not unless you have like a
Wow.
super
Very
GG's
ungrateful
on
sounding.
circlet for bows.
Yeah, if Dclone spawned,
Haven't
what
found
would it
anything great yet.
Oh, look at this. 182 grand just sitting on the ground.
You're welcome.
Surrounded by all these snakes though. Hold on, let me clear that out.
I'm on EU and I did /Uber Diablo and it says terror spreads across Sanctuary.
That is level 2.
Well, didn't they just walk them?
Yeah.
So then they would be level 2 already?
Europe is weird this season.
Maybe it's
FBI has been running a lot of different ones on E EU.
I've got his YouTube stream up, but I can't tell. I don't speak that language. He's supposed to be doing an Asia one after the Europe one.
Three to combat skills, 20% magic find circlet.
Ooh.
Paladin.
FBI as soon as he
Oh
reaches
my
2,000 likes.
What are you oh my godding?
I just got a co +3?
So he's gonna do
+3 with Magic Find.
Europe
That's
and
the-
Asia once he gets 2,000 likes.
Would you prefer like 2 to Paladin?
He's gonna do Europe again and then Asia, or
Oh, I'm cool. I'm gonna just keep the koa for now.
I don't think we know. Is there a way to tell if a clone walked recently?
Yeah.
Find
Spawned
him, Mars?
on. Well, the
Who?
last one to spawn on ladder was in Asia, like 10 hours ago.
Me? I'm gambling.
Okay, so I guess he's on Europe then.
And once he hits 1,000 likes, he'll do Europe, and when he hits 2,000, he'll do Asia.
so Europe, everybody? No, you gonna do Europe again, and it's already level 2.
Can you get a crack at the heavens? Why you want a crack at the heavens?
Alright, you already used up that mic.
He likes the
I
crack.
am looking for, I don't know.
Okay, so did anybody want this vortex shield that dropped during the chaos run as well?
Yeah, I'll take it.
That's a lot better than what I'm wearing.
Is there
Still
anyone
not what I
that's
want.
rich enough to donate a jaw and a low
Who
to
wants
good
it?
cause?
Hada? Or what?
What's it?
Knuckles?
Hannah, do you mind if I get the vortex shield and you take the Zakarum shield that I'm wearing?
Or I don't know what wants what. I think third gear wants that, or
What? I don't really need much.
I mean I don't
'Cause
care
I'm
who takes it,
wearing-
just take it.
I'm wearing a high level spirit now, but that vortex shield is an upgrade.
I mean Zakarum has higher block chance, but
I mean, my 2 shields are that one and that one.
well whoever was asking for it. I think third gear was asking for it, or
Mm-mm.
no?
You have a Hawes?
You asked for an Amazon circlet, right? It ain't
Bow
GG,
skills?
but what? No, it's 2 Amazon, 16 all res, 18 energy.
Ah,
yeah,
no.
you
I'm
want
looking for like a
Hawes,
220 or
you don't
320,
even
something
want
really good.
Spirit. You want
Okay.
Hawes.
Yeah, I got.
Star.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
North
got
Star you
2
want
hands.
Haas. that is the shield for North
See,
Star.
this is Astrion
Alright,
and Haas
thank
hand,
you.
and then double spirit hand.
Mr. Noble,
Yeah.
are you prepared to come collect your geeds?
Yeah, sitting here right here beside you.
You got a jamble with Gene, bro.
Anybody have is it called a monarch?
Thank you very much.
Give me
these
spirit.
Give me them
I have a white monarch if you need a white monarch.
I'm just
Oh
gonna make.
my god.
That's a good Paul. That's good.
I'm in GG
I have
21 if you need a white monarch.
I have 2 white monarchs.
Hey, I got a 3 to summoning skill for Druid if anybody wants that.
I have 3 white monarchs.
Another 26. This game hates me.
Does anybody need a Ravenfrost?
The stats.
Is that an AMI? That's +3.
I have one on right now.
I could,
Nah,
use
hell,
any
I could always
Raven
use a
Frost.
better one, but
Hadaway, you said you needed a Ravenfrost?
Yeah.
Okay, where you at?
XP 18,
Act
the one we were in earlier.
Wait, what's the recipe? I keep forgetting, man. What's the recipe
Growl.
for this bucket?
Prowl AMP Amethyst.
Or just take this and do it in
I
your
forget all the
socket
time
quest
too.
and get more.
That's why I programmed the recipe
I'm
into
in
the
Act
bot,
1.
so you could pull it up anytime you want.
Thank you
In
very
what?
much.
In what, sorry?
So the bot has it programmed in, and the bot is linked up to Twitch, YouTube, and Discord. So if you type in !socket weapon, for instance, it'll
Is
give you
that
the recipe,
interesting to you
or
as well?
!socket, armor, or so forth and so on.
Okay.
You can do it in Discord. You can do it anywhere. So like you can just
Um.
type in Discord !sockets weapon, and the bot will respond. I did it because I always forget all the time. So like it's just I programmed in all the recipes.
Yeah, I'll remember the weapon forever.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey.
some of them you'll eventually memorize them all, but like even the caster recipes are all in there. So if you do like caster boots, or like hit power amulet or like whatever, like they're all programmed in. It helps me tremendously. Because my memory sucks balls.
Thank you for the shield very much. I'm gonna make my spirit.
Oh, you needed a monarch?
Yeah, I got one.
I had one too, if you couldn't find one.
You have a spirit or a monarch?
Is it?
Yes.
Do you think this is a maximum,
I'm
a maximum poison charm for a GC?
The 3 whatever.
I doubt it.
Well, like the only
303?
thing that makes me think it might be a max is because it's 12 seconds. Like 12 seconds is the maximum amount of seconds for a charm. Like they don't go higher than 12, and if it's not 12 seconds, they're usually not max. So like the duration usually seems to indicate the like tier. Yeah, 451 smalls are 12 seconds, but like 300s
Yeah.
are usually 11.
You got a what is it, 301?
Mm-hmm.
That's max.
That's max for crayons.
Yes.
So that is a max crayon charm. Wow.
Hey, who was talking about a 4 socket like Zon bow with +3 to skills? Earlier?
I was, but I got one.
Oh, okay, cool.
I got one for an ist, which is a decent deal.
Oh, I would have just given you mine. I didn't want anything.
Does anyone need a jet
Now I need-
or is Sin the
Now I
only
need a
jet?
jaw and a low so I can make my bow.
A jaw and a low, just a jaw low. Oh, he's making a brand.
Yep.
He's
Yes, I
making
am.
He's making a
He's ma-
brand.
Yeah, you need J-Lo to make a brand.
I know. I'm an expensive hoe.
All right, everybody, I
need
gotta work
Necros
tomorrow.
Warriors.
Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Is
Can you-
anybody
like,
setting on a
Hey,
four
can someone
socketed?
come help me get my body back? I've died
Flail?
like 3 times in the catacombs.
Yeah, where you
Ouchie,
at?
ouchie in the catacombs.
Yeah.
A portal?
I mean, I have a 5-socketed Zerker axe if anyone needs a 5-socket Zerker.
There was somebody asking for one just a minute ago.
Oh,
Yeah, I got it.
Nugget.
Yeah, I got it. We found it in the chaos. Leon did.
Keep an eye out for.
You still need help with your body?
Yeah.
Do you need anything special for that, Maggot?
What game for the body?
Man, I see a lot of bodies.
The grief?
Yeah.
Nah, I rolled it. It rolled poopy.
Give me 1,
It rolled
2, 3,
32,
4. Give me
350.
5.
But it still destroys.
Do you need another low to re-roll it?
Cody.
No.
Cody, where's your horn? Where's your
It still
horn at? Why don't you
destroys.
go get your horn?
I always have to remind Cody that he has toys.
Actually, yeah, looking at the affixes on Grand Charms, it's 100 for prefix and 50 for suffix.
Speaking of which,
Did you-
Cody needs more toys, so you guys need to buy him more toys. He needs more toys. I'm poor, so you guys need to buy the toys.
Did you
I'm
get your
very
body back?
poor too.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
What's up, buddy?
Right now, I'm going into debt. That's how poor I am.
Yeah, debt is a thing.
welcome to being an adult.
Diablo 2 debt or real life debt?
IRL debt.
Oh no, he's coming for you, Cody. You better watch out. Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna bite me. Oh no, ah, that hurts. Ah, he's bothering me. Ow. That's grody. That's grodiness. That's some grodaculous. He's so sad. Here, let me wipe his face. Let me wipe his face. Get to wipe his face off. He said, how about some of them porkum twists? What if I whop the bag scent in your direction? How about that? Whop. You want some wafting smells? Who said you could have this bag? This is my bag. You can have one. How about that? Ow, don't take my fingers off.
You don't need them.
He tried to take my fingers right off.
Ginger, what's
Yes?
the name of the 330 large charm I gave you?
The 331 is Pestilent Large Charm of Venom. It's 10 seconds. So I would assume that's close, but not quite max. I'll link it. It says 12 seems to be the max. That's how I knew that the grand one was max, because it's 12 seconds. It seems like 12 seconds is the maximum, and the closer you get to the maximum, the higher the number of seconds on the charms goes.
A large charm goes to 451.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, on Area Summit, the durations are different, though. It should be over, like it says 5 seconds for one.
So when you have a prefix and you have a suffix, for some reason the durations add.
Yeah, they add duration and then you average it out over. So that's why grand is like 100 and then 50 and then so times 2 for 12 seconds. So that's 300 there. But when you go to the large charm, it says the one you have, it should be like 11-second duration.
Well, there's a variance on them too, though, which could potentially have something to do with it.
Yeah, they don't show a variance duration on Arid Summit, but yeah, it looks like 450-ish. And the charm would have to be like level 66 plus to get that.
That's super difficult. All I know is that dim vision is amazing.
Yes, it is. Have you ever made a dim vision merc?
I have not.
So the Dark Sight Bassinet and the Gloom Runeword combine together to make the most crazy dim vision mercenary. It's something everybody should try at least once.
Makes the screen go black.
Well, basically, both of them have procs when he gets struck. So basically, when they attack him, he constantly casts dim vision on everything. So you just have everything on the screen is just dim vision like all the time because they keep hitting him, and then as soon as they hit him, he casts dim vision on them, and then the dim vision wears off, and then they hit him again, and then they cast dim vision on themselves again, and it just keeps doing that like forever.
I just love it because it's like, oh no, I've run into bill rats. No, I just turned them off. Oh no, archers, not anymore.
Yeah, the dim vision merc is essentially the same thing except automated.
Sounds like fun.
They're really cheap items too. Gloom isn't expensive, and neither is the other one. Was it the Dark Sight Bassinet? It's also not expensive.
That's super cheap. No one ever wants it.
What are you giggling about?
I don't know why I find it so funny, but I got an ethereal spine ripper, and it's just making me laugh.
I think my Chinchilla camera is like spazzing out. What the hell is going on? What thing is
Why is it so funny? Is it
I
never
don't
seen one,
know.
or is it just stupid?
I think it's just stupid. I think it's because it's a necro thing and it's ethereal. It's making me laugh. I don't know.
Man, I don't know what the hell's going on. My Chinchilla cam just spazzed out like crazy.
And you're getting all robot-y. I think your
Poltergeist.
internet's having a problem.
I think Ginger's becoming ethereal.
I'm becoming ethereal.
The invasion started.
Vex, really?
Actually, I don't know if you need that crypto axe, but there's an axe there.
The chinchilla's staring at me. What does he want? Let me go see what the chinchilla wants.
I don't know if you use that for anything. Gold.
He's literally staring into my soul right now.
I mean, I'll.
He
hold on to
craves
it if you want the
violence.
space.
That's all you did.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to have like an evil chinchilla monologue.
Yeah, I just need a 4-socket shield to make a spirit. Getting set up here.
Such a nice 4-socket shield on the ground that doesn't apply.
Yeah. What did you put in it? Oh, there's nothing in it.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
I thought maybe you put something in it.
Battlefield 6 tomorrow?
I'm so excited for that.
I already have it pre-downloaded.
Yeah?
Oh, me
Should
too.
I order and download it?
I'm too poor.
Oh yeah, download it now. You want to? It's
Alright.
40 gigs.
Your
40
game is
gigs?
successfully preloaded.
Alright, I'm gonna get it on Steam. Here we go.
Kind of sad it's not a midnight release though. I was hoping to stay up and play that tonight because I took tomorrow off.
I'm happy.
I know
play
I
better
can
during the morning
actually
with
sleep.
coffee.
Can have a coffee, have breakfast.
Yeah.
Feel like I'm not a bag of shit.
Well, let's not get ahead of yourself. Somebody need laying of hands?
Nope.
Need triangles.
I need a
I
jaw
haven't
and a
seen one of
low.
those. Well, I'm gonna be 100. I'm gonna be real with you. If I find a jaw and a low in this chaos run, I'm not gonna give them to you.
I mean,
use laying of hands.
That's fair though.
Sharing's caring. Well, I don't give a shit.
I mean, that's a lot of ask on the share department there.
I know, that's why it's a dream right now. If it wasn't for this wind
I wish
force,
you a
I would
lot of
be-
luck in finding good stuff.
I mean, I have a High Lord sitting in the stash. I traded away an Andy's helm for a bunch of different things.
I'll tell you what. I will trade you a jaw and a low for a infinity.
Yeah. Sure.
Because that's where I'm at right now. I need
Let me
an
just
infinity.
pull that out of my butthole.
Let me just pull the brand out of my butthole. How about that?
I mean, look, if you're pulling that stuff out, just go ahead and pull out a last wish and a handful of other things.
I just have terrible luck when it comes to high rune drops. So,
I do too. I generally have to trade for them.
Yeah, that's why you look for stuff that you can trade.
I'm curious what a 5-socket Zerker axe goes for.
Not much.
Oh, think I can get an for it?
Probably not.
Yeah, you can get like
Limb.
they're going for like instant mal, like
Really?
right in that range. Yeah.
Yeah, because Maggot wants one of them.
No, I got mine already, but I was looking at them, and that's what they were going for, and I was like, yeah, I'm not trading that.
That's surprising.
A little bit.
I mean, you roll beast and
You can do a grief if you're brave enough.
Yeah, but they don't.
That's what I just did.
They don't. It's not like they're super uncommon. I suppose they're just one of those items that people don't pick up and try and sell.
I'd say for the most part, people don't pick. It's not as like obvious as like a phase blade. You know, fast like a
Okay.
phase blade is like universally known.
That's fair.
76 gigs. Who told me 40 gigs?
Are you downloading the 4K?
40 gigs for what?
76 gigs for Battlefield 6.
What system?
Steam.
Oh, that's why I did mine on an Xbox.
Xbox.
Yeah, I only do that on FPSs on my Xbox. I'm
That's
weird.
so backwards.
I know.
Nah, I'm with him. FPS is on console.
Controller FPS. You might as well be in the Stone Age.
Yeah, I know, but that's where I like it.
I'm old, okay? Leave me and my oldness alone.
Look,
Oldness means Counter-Strike, which means mouse and keyboard. That's what old
I don't like Counter-Strike though.
I'm not saying you should like it. I'm just saying that's what we grew up on. Doom, Counter-Strike.
I never
Quake.
grew up on Counter-Strike.
I named multiple
I grew
games.
up on console gaming.
I grew up on SOCOM.
That's sad. PC gaming all the way.
Yeah, I could never afford one.
No.
The one computer I had was just barely enough to run Diablo 2 back in the day, original LOD.
Yeah.
Just
It was on
barely.
computer. So you had a computer. Don't lie to me.
So wait a minute. There's games besides Diablo 2?
No, nobody knows that. Don't talk to Ginger's chat. They don't know. They don't know.
Currently he's at 300 likes as far as I can see. So it might be a while.
Oh yeah, that's how it's done.
300 likes for what?
The streamer, FBI.
Oh.
Out of 2,000 for the pop, we're gonna be there all night.
That's the guy who has to hook up with the real money traders.
That's the guy that was, sorry.
He has to hook up with the real money traders. They give him the sojas.
Oh. I was like sneezing as you were saying that. I'm like, huh?
Well, yeah, his cousin runs the bot network or something.
Basically, yeah.
That's wild.
Okay, Terror Spreads is 4 of 6, not 2 of 6. I would misspoke.
So when I was there, it was 406. 4 of 6.
So should we gather over in Europe? Is that where it's?
It was 7 of 9.
It was a Borg?
Yes.
It's 4 of 6. He says he'll do it when he hits 2,000 likes. He's at 306 right now.
So you spent the last like hour learning his language?
No.
Google Translate, baby.
I mean, you can translate at least the chat.
True. Yeah.
I think Hadaway says he's going to do Europe at 1,000 likes. So he's at 307 right now for this video.
Yeah, it's at Terror Spreads.
I mean, how many Annies do we actually still need in the kinship?
I don't know. I could go for one.
I
with
could use a
better
good
res.
one.
Yeah, at this point, I think it's just better rolls we need.
That's what I'm asking. Like, is this just like a better res scenario?
Yes.
Because I got a 10 res and I could use one with more.
Ginger remembers the Apple. I played a couple Apple IIe games. I played a couple Atari games. I remember like Pitfall and things like that. But like, I can't say I was like super well versed in those games. I was a little bit before my time, unfortunately. I remember Apple IIes being in my school when I was in like 6th grade.
It's locked.
8th grade for me. We got to high school. We got the Pentium. I think it was 133 megahertz.
I remember my dad getting super excited when we got our first like Atari. He was like, "I got one of those," and he like dug in the closet and he pulled out this. I don't even know how to explain it, but it was called a ColecoVision. And apparently it played Pong. ColecoVision. It looked like this. Yeah, I'll show it to you. Very, yeah. Had 2 controllers. You could play 2-player. Hooked up to the TV.
Man, we've all the way from Pong to
Diablo 2?
Yep.
Oh, you want to hear something crazy? So like, you know how we have all these monitors that are like 144 hertz, like 240 hertz. We're talking about like 600 hertz and all sorts of other things.
Hello, Maggot.
Did you know that like the first video game pretty much ever created was on an oscilloscope?
A who?
It's called an oscilloscope or something of that nature.
What, do you not need that?
I just found one.
Oh, nice.
Sounds like
And
stethoscope.
the oscilloscope is this like kind of like a you've probably seen
you're
them
welcome
before
to follow me around and pork stuff
in
if you'd
like medical places. It's like a different kind of
I
a
don't have to blow
device.
everything up.
Yeah.
So the first video game was on an oscilloscope, and apparently oscilloscopes don't run on hertz like TV monitors do.
Thank you
And
very much.
the first oscilloscope was apparently so far beyond like 600 hertz, like it's not even like technically possible to figure out the actual hertz of the oscilloscope. But like they were playing Pong on a device that had higher refresh rates than any monitor that you've ever seen, basically, and it was it was crazy. Let me see if I can find like a little clip of it.
I have something you might want, Maggot, but I'm not 100% certain. It has kind of a downside.
Well, I mean, CRT monitors have advantages over LCD.
A 10 max damage, 72 attack rating.
There it is.
5 to 11 cold damage grand champ.
So it's a cathode ray oscillograph. That's what it's called.
It's so good outside of the cold damage. Can't do it.
Yeah, I know. I'm having a hard time getting rid of it. I don't want to just throw it on the ground. It's really nice, but
I mean, like the paladins will use it, like the melee paladins. It's really good for them.
that's true.
Yeah, Leo can use that.
Is he even here?
No idea.
It's downloading Battlefield 6.
Oh, yeah. He's bumming it up.
I tried looking it up. It basically just says that cathode ray original oscilloscopes were impossible to judge in terms of their hertz because it doesn't really translate. But that apparently some of the early models were way beyond 1,000 gigahertz.
Damn.
How did they not produce like major screen tearing?
Well, cathode ray oscillographs are like a whole different beast. We're talking like green and green. You had green and you had a lighter green. And they were playing Pong on it. And the lighter green would be the like the ball and the 2 paddles. And apparently it was so I was watching a video of it and it was so good they were just like there was no lag. It was like no lag whatsoever. Like they told the paddle to go somewhere and it was just there. And I was like, holy crap.
They can't even do that today.
I know what happened to our technology.
I know we went backwards.
Can we get that? Can we get that stuff, but in multiple colors?
Guy who invented that's probably dead, but
You use oscilloscopes in the oil field to diagnose electrical issues. I'm not sure if the new ones are technically the same as the old ones. The old ones were cathode ray, and I think that's where it really got crazy. But like, I think the new ones might have changed. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Well,
in medical fields, a lot of the times you end up with old technology, like because it still works, right? I mean, it still works, so why replace it? So you never know.
Well, also, why replace it if it works? It's efficient and accurate.
Exactly.
Because the
I'm
manufacturer
glad somebody
wants
did that because I used to work in high voltage testing, and we use those in labs, and it's even the old ones and stuff too, built in like the 70s and 60s.
Yeah, I'm going through some AC/DC principles right now.
Yep. Yeah, we built like dielectric testers for oil fields and high voltage apparatus and switchgear.
A lot of old electrical stuff is quasi-analog. I mean, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I mean, there was
As
like
we called it,
there was analog computers at one point where literally like the ones and zeros were being recorded by switches that turned on and off. Essentially, they were like big giant supercomputers that filled like entire warehouses just to store like 8 megabytes of data.
Sounds like my first laptop in college.
That's just because you were looking for porn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing was maxed.
Trying to download porn.
That's what the internet's for.
Porn and kitties.
I can't have cheeseburger.
And memes. Those are the only 3 things it's for.
Look, technically, you want them mixed together, okay? You want your Cleopatra naked holding a cat, okay? That's...
That way you can at least claim it's artsy.
Yeah, it's artsy, like, you know.
While she's playing Diablo 2.
Yeah, while she's playing Diablo 2, exactly.
Now we're just getting
Now
into
you
the
guys
Twitch
are
spot.
fetishizing.
Now we're what?
Yeah, now we're just
Now
getting
you
into
guys are fetishizing.
Fetishizing. Oh, man. Diablo 2 is a fetish? Man. I didn't know
I mean,
it was
what do you think
classified
Dario's
thus.
all about?
I mean, that's definitely a fetish, but that's not my fetish. Like,
Well, we don't want to know about your fetish.
I don't want the Dom
It's feet.
fetish.
His fetish is feet.
Feet? I don't know. It's definitely not piercings. It's definitely not piercings and tattoos, that's for sure.
Well, he didn't say no to feet, so feet confirmed.
Feet confirmed, okay. I mean, I'm not going to be mad at feet, but then, like, some of the feet look like Flintstone, like, feet. Like,
He likes big, hairy hobbit feet.
No,
I mean, it can't be all feet, right?
I mean, I could definitely say that the Flintstone feet look is certainly not it. That's for sure. Cody has a food fetish. That's what he has. He showed up instantly. He literally came right over. He said, "What? You said food? I like food." He said, "What kind of food do we got today, sir?"
That's funny.
He said, "You said the magic word, food." That's right. That's the food. Cody, do you like to eat food? Oh, yeah. He started giving me kisses. You like to eat foods, and it's delicious foods. Oh, yeah. Salty, tasty foods. I love you too, buddy. Even if you would sell me out for a cheeseburger. He said a cheeseburger. I'll sell you out for a cracker. Maybe put a little peanut butter on it, but you know. He said, "For what it's worth, after the cracker is gone, I would return allegiance."
Unless there was more crackers.
Unless there was more crackers. Hold on, I gotta pay my dues. I said food, and he got excited. Here you go, excited boy. Take your food and go. Give Cody a big hug. He doesn't want a hug. He wants snacks. Oh, Cody is a monster dog. He's a big old dog. Cody is a monster dog. It rhymes with hog. Cody, do you like food? He looked right at me too. He said, I know food. Cody, did you eat some food? Did you
It's his
eat?
favorite word.
Did you eat some food? He's getting really excited. He's getting excited. He said, Daniel, don't be talking about food and stuff. I was gonna make me hungums.
Oh, I just got
dropped a unique
shield.
ring and a set amulet.
Oh, nice.
SOJ and Talisman.
Yeah, Talisman and SOJ. Let's go.
Right? It's a Civ Herbs piece of crap and a Nature's Piece.
Oh, a Nature's Piece. That's not bad.
Not terrible.
I just got the Icky Roderman Sphere shield.
Hey, put it back in the dirt.
It's money though, so I'm gonna sell it for money.
Cody and I could be fat brothers. I don't know if Cody can get fat. He's too big. Like, I mean, he eats all the damn time. He's got a 24-hour buffet, and then he steals my food too, and he's still skinny. That's right, I said skinty. I called you skinty. What you gonna do about skinty, boy? Yeah, you just big. Big don't mean fat.
Anybody need that Nature's Piece?
Not really.
I got one already.
I got one already.
For farming.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure somebody who's doing D keys might like another one.
Swappy Gaming.
It's a D key. It's a D key material. That's what that is.
Going after Neelithek now. I don't need it. I just blow things up. I outcompete.
Well, yeah, you can just explode the corpses. That's cheating.
Yeah, his trick is my trick. I just do it better.
Oh, his trick. Oh, his trick's my trick. And I am better at his trick than he is. Oh, his trick. His trick is my trick. And I'll outcorpse explode him all day. Until he outguns you that one time and gets you killed, and you're like, dang it.
Yeah, that still happens. That one corpse I miss, and he gets behind me.
It's like, you.
Dine, what game you in?
This is where you have need to have the FCR as a necro. I'm in
Yeah,
Dime
but if you
31.
miss that one corpse, he still kills you, particularly when you're running around with a bone break.
Well, he can also create corpses too, which is also the other problem. So, unlike you, he has a special talent, and he can create corpses out of thin air, which you are unable to do.
I can create corpses out of monsters.
Yeah, so what he does is he creates a monster out of thin air, then he commands it to explode, and then he explodes the exploded corpse. It's really quite cheaty, to be honest, because technically the monster has already exploded, okay? So he's exploding an exploded corpse. He gets a double corpse explode, which isn't precisely
Yeah, and I can't blow up
nice.
the suicide guys either.
No. Oh, actually, you might be able to. I don't know. You might be able to explode the suicide guys that he creates, but you still have to wait for them to explode, and then a lot of the times he's like Johnny on the spot, ready to pop them as soon as they pop, so...
The problem is they explode and they're not a valid target, and you're waiting for it to be a valid target, and he's sometimes faster than you.
Yeah. Also, I know that you, from experience testing this out in other ways, you can actually explode a corpse that has already been exploded if both people essentially explode the corpse at the same time. So, like, corpse explode is a not just a function for Neelithek, it's also a function for what's his face? Any fire enchanted monster, right? So, like, when I was running a barb, I was like, oh man, I really want to get this Hork in, but like he explodes and ruins the corpse, right? So I'm like, well, can I get the Hork in anyway? Like, if I try really fast before the explosion happens. Well, if I try to Hork him really fast before the explosion happens, you can Hork him, but he also still explodes. So like you can get
And
the
then blows you
Horkin
up.
right before he blows up, and then the fire explosions thing still goes anyway, and then you take the damage. So I'm pretty sure there's probably a situation where you go to explode the corpse, and then he goes to explode the corpse, and you both get the explosion off at the same time.
That would be unpleasant.
What's the matter, buddy? You need a hug? I give out hugs. I'm good at hugging. You want to come up here and get a hug? Come on. No, you don't want hugs. All right, fine then. I was going to give you. I was going to give you some porkum twist if you gave me a hug, but now see that's too bad. You missed your chance.
I want my hug. I want my hug.
You ain't getting a porkum twist.
I want a porkum twist.
You ain't getting a porkum twist.
That's discrimination.
That's dog discrimination.
I could choose who I want to give my porkum twist to and who I don't. You coming for a hug'em? Get your butt up there. Let's go. Come on.
Who has their mic on?
We're really short on terror keys.
Does the
Is that who is that? That's not. That's Countess, right?
Man, I miss this character.
Countess is hate, isn't it?
No, that's Summoner.
I never remember.
Countess isn't my favorite to run on a Necro. Although I can only do Countess and Neelathok. I can't actually do Summoner.
Right.
Monster. Careful.
Foden can do Countess, but it's still a bit of a run. But you can just destroy everything in there with FOH.
Fist of the Heavens is beautiful.
It's a good change they made.
What'll change that?
I think Sanctuary should be changed to demons too.
Yes, if they did it for demons and undead, Sanctuary would be such a good skill.
Look at that beautiful thing. That's kind of nice.
I agree.
I bet you Elemis would want that.
Suddenly, Sanctuary Paladins pop up.
I mean, I'd be able to be perfect if it worked on demons as well.
Sanctuary would be really fun if it worked on demons, and it would still have a serious drawback of not working on
Animals?
beasts. Yeah. You think Iron Maiden should still exist in Chaos Sanctuary? I think so too.
I don't.
I would disagree.
But I'm evil. I'm evil.
Don't you want to hear that sweet sound whenever that curse goes off?
No, because I used to be like mid whirlwind swing or mid scream, and it would just go, bloop, you're dead.
You don't.
Blows you up.
You don't like mid-zeal?
No, it's
Starlight
awful.
Maiden. Why
Awful.
Why not?
It's hateful. It's just rude.
It's the reason I stopped playing hardcore forever ago.
It's super BM, man.
Oh, it's bad manners. Oh, then I really want it. Then you didn't think we were doing what you were doing. By saying that, you just made me want it even more. All bad manners all day long. Anybody else have keys for accounts? I have keys. I've got like a D, a T, and a H, I think. I got like one of each.
So we're 1 T short of 3 runs.
Let me check my tally real quick, and I'll go look.
I mean, I'm going after T key right now. I don't know if I'll get anything now, so don't count on it.
I have 1D, 1T, oh, 2 T's, no H. 2 T's, no H.
So we should have enough for 3 runs.
How many are you short on T's to get like another run? Or what are we short for 4?
What Ginger say? You had H's or just T's?
Just T's. T's and a D. 2 T's and a D.
We would need 1 H and 5 T's. Or 3 T's. 3 more T's.
We doing Ubers tonight, boys?
We could.
Yeah. Get the farming keys. We need a bunch of terror keys, so go for kill counters. Maybe she'll give you an ist in return.
What's up, Elk Slayer? How's it going?
I'm already killing all 3 of them.
Is there crossplay yet? No,
Not
there's not.
you, everybody else. I know what you're doing. The same thing you do every season, Pinky.
Try to take over the world.
Farm keys until your face falls off.
Farming keys to my face. Falls right off my place. That I keep.
That's
keep
not true. I
my
occasionally
face.
go to the TZ.
So I keep my face on my face.
Yeah,
and
when
that's
you
where
get
keep
tired of
your
getting
face.
blown up by Neelathak.
Then I got blown up by Neelathak. Thack, thack, thack. Do I think there will ever be crossplay? I have no effing clue, my friend.
No, it's arcane.
Arcane.
I have no effing clue.
Ginger, I miss my lightning sorceress.
Why?
It's so much fun to play.
And Hammered It
Yeah,
is not.
Actual lightning or which skill?
Nova.
I don't particularly
Oh,
enjoy
either one,
Hammerden.
actually. It doesn't even matter.
Like even ignoring the obvious,
I
like
really
it's
enjoyed the
overpowered
Nova's
and
work.
people don't want to play the Hammerden because of that reason. Like I just don't enjoy the way the Paladin plays. The Hammerden, I just never have. It's a very awkward playstyle.
I agree.
Hey, for once this season, I did not make a hammered, and I'm proud of myself.
Are you regretting it?
Nope.
I made a Javazon, it's just as bad.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
but see, Javazon is actually enjoyable though. Like,
Yeah, it
It's
is.
super enjoyable.
Yeah.
and if you do a melee spear Javazon instead, like that's actually kind of like a whole nother really fun
I love that.
fun way to play too.
It's
Yeah, I want to do that
fantastic.
build.
I did that a few seasons ago and just would murder everything in 0 seconds flat.
Tap, everything's dead.
Oh, look,
And you
tap,
have
tap,
a
dead.
billion poison novas going off at the same time.
But if they tap you, you also die.
Not really.
No, you usually
so-
have enough
Yeah,
life
Max,
lead and you're super
You get
tanky.
20 points back, so you get to build, evade, and all that stuff. You actually are very tanky.
Yeah, you can build all your
Yeah, you
evades. You
don't
can do
run-
all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, you
Max
don't
out
run
your
the.
freaking Valkyrie. 2 tanky bodies.
And self-willed
don't
infinity
run
is
the-
just insane.
Mm-hmm.
Like even BOTD and going pure physical is awesome.
I got to admit that my Zeal two-handed Zeal Paladin, my two-handed Vengeance Paladin were two of my favorite characters. There's just something special about running around with a big giant two-hander and smacking everything in the face and watching them all die. It was great.
One-shotting everything.
Yeah, just
Bonk,
one-shotting
bonk, bonk,
everything.
bonk.
That's
It's
a
very
nice trophy find. I
satisfying.
like finding stuff like that.
What'd you find?
What'd you find?
Ethereal Stormlash.
Oh, nice. That's
Yeah.
good. That's amazing.
That's good. Put a Zod in it.
If you like it, then you better put a
Why?
Zod in it. If you like it, then you better put a Zod in it.
The only character that really ever uses it is a Kixid.
Mhm.
They don't need to put a
It's
Zod in it.
good for smiters too.
Oh, there is one other character that uses it. It's the it's my Hurricane Gilbert character, the one that does the proc tornadoes. You would definitely want to put a Zod in it. It's a really fun build too. I haven't made it since they made the next hit delay changes. Could be a really fun one to play one season.
All right. So give me a Ral and an Am and a Grand Charm.
I'm actually curious how much powerful it is. More powerful it is now with the next hit delay changes. It's probably like many factors stronger than it was before.
Well, we made somebody mad. They left.
Yo, mama.
When we don't make somebody mad, we're not doing it right.
Bingo.
Your mama is so fat that I didn't even need to double space my essay to hit the character limit.
That's not true. My mom's a meth head. They don't eat. Too dark?
Your mama's so fat that she gained weight while she was a meth head?
Okay.
Aha! A joke has been formed. A new voice has entered. No, a new hand has touched the beacon.
I heard you like hardcore.
Oh man. I mean, I don't hate it or anything, but like, I do hate the mental gymnastics that people use to try and like validate their hardcore run. They're like, no, saving and exiting 17,455 times in my run totally doesn't invalidate the hardcore run. I don't know what you're talking about.
Doing it in single player so I can save and or pause the game also doesn't invalidate it.
You know the Silksong game that came out, the new Hollow Knight?
Yeah.
Apparently save and exit works on that, just like in D2. So there's an Iron Soul mode, which is like you only get to die one time, and people are basically using the save and exit method to cheese the Iron Soul mode. Same exact way they do in D2. They just if they're about to die, they save and exit, and then they come back in, and then it like boots them to like a different area, just like when you save and exit in D2, it boots you back to town. And they basically just get to cheese the entire game in Iron Soul mode by never saving and exiting. I mean, by never actually dying, so they could just save and exit whenever they're about to die.
Sounds fun.
It's a brand new game with the same old exploit from D2. Freaking 2025.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Some things are just classic.
I play hardcore. But save quit exists, so it's not actually hardcore.
I mean,
that's life.
Not
it's
everything needs to be a Dark Souls game.
It's there, but you don't have to exploit it. But like, they still do.
Yeah, but the Souls games are fun.
I don't mind if you save and quit. I don't mind if you. It's when you brag about it. I play, like Bob said, I play hardcore. I'm aware that as a badge of honor, but I didn't earn it.
Yeah. So like, that's another thing. So you bring up a valid point, right? So like when you're bragging about that you play hardcore and then you're just saving, exit, quitting, exploiting the entire time, like nobody really cares. Like if that's how you want to play the game, then that's how you want to play the game. But then when you come brag about your hardcore run that you like cheesed through, like that's when people get a little like, not happy
Irritated?
about it. Yeah, they get irritated. They're like, let me hear about this hardcore run that you did for the 1000th time that you cheesed through. One dude even came into my game. He came into my game. He was talking up his hardcore playthrough so much. He had like, he was really proud of his hardcore playthroughs, and I didn't really care one way or the other. Like, that's cool. Like you did it. I'm proud of you. Like, then like 2 seconds into our chaos run, he just leaves the game really weirdly and abruptly, and he comes right back in. And I was like, oh man, I thought you left. And he's like, no, I'm back. So then like 5 more seconds into the chaos run, he just leaves again. And I'm like, he comes back, and I'm like, do you have chicken mod installed? He's like, yeah. He goes, I had it installed while I was playing hardcore. For you guys' information who don't know what chicken mod is a mod where you can specifically set various HP thresholds where it will automatically save and exit the game for you if you reach that HP threshold. In other words, save and exit scumming isn't enough. You got to have a mod that does it for you.
That's lame as hell. That's so lame.
You didn't know that was a thing? Really?
No.
That's crazy.
You didn't know about
Yeah,
chicken
dude.
mod?
Yeah,
I had
have
no clue about
Dude,
that. That is so lame.
You know how I found out about chicken mod? Back when I used to PvP in OG LOD?
Oh, people
Hammered
used it in
dude.
PvP?
Yes, bro.
I didn't know about that. I thought it was strictly a
Dude,
hardcore thing. I didn't know it was
you
PvP
had-
related.
You had
PvP players did it too, bro. It was
yeah, yeah. So you had
trying
like
to talk like they were good and they had chicken mod the whole time. You're like, bro, you suck.
Can't get my ear, ha ha ha.
Wait, what was the other mod that they
Dude,
would
good.
use? It basically gave you like 1,000% cast rate, faster hit recovery, block chance, and then they ran chicken mod. It's like, what the hell?
Yep, we go to the Japanese. What is it? No, not Japanese. The Chinese servers where everybody was basically powering up like Goku.
Oh, that was open BattleNet.
Goku.
That was
Yeah.
open
Yeah, those were
freaking
white items, I
BattleNet,
thought.
and those were the
Yeah,
days.
open
Yeah,
BattleNet was
they, oh,
godly.
you had.
I loved it.
Yeah, I liked it. It
Oh,
was
God.
funny, dude. You had, dude. Sometimes you had like items that was like 150 million poison damage over 0.5 seconds. You're like, what the hell?
The crazy thing with those items is that like I learned the lesson back in Diablo 1. So this was a Diablo 1 lesson I had to learn. Was that the Diablo 1 was only like a 16-bit game. And so the maximum overflow on like a 16-bit game is actually really low. Let me look it up real quick. So max overflow 16-bit. So the highest that you can get in a 16-bit game is only 65,535. That's the highest number. And then you can get negative of that, so you can get negative 65,535. So you can't just edit in ridiculous numbers like that, and they work. And I think I remember trying in Diablo 2, and I had the same problem because Diablo 2 wasn't a like 64-bit program either. And it had a maximum integer too, so you couldn't just edit in like crazy items like that and they work because they would lap the maximum overflow integer and they would start going into negative numbers and doing stupid things. So you had to figure out like how to get your damage just to the edge of the max overflow integer or something like that so that it wouldn't loop back around and turn into negative numbers. And for this, I think D2 is D2 LOD a 16-bit or is it a 32-bit? I can't remember.
I think it's a 32-bit.
32, yeah.
It's in the era of 32-bit. It should be.
Yes. So that means that in D2 LOD max, so that would be 32-bit max overflow. Is
4 million or 4 billion?
2,147,000. Oh wait, no, 2,147,000. So you'd have to make sure that you didn't go over that number, or it would start to overflow backwards. It was crazy too, because like you would see it happen sometimes. Like you know how when you would come in and like your HP would be in like negative numbers. Did you ever have that happen? I had it happen to me a couple times.
I was never that much of a cheater.
I mean, Open BattleNet was a whole different ball of wax. Like,
Yeah,
you could cheat to your eyes bleed on Open BattleNet. Who freaking cared? It was Open
Yeah, that
BattleNet.
was
Nobody cared.
It was Open
was the
Battle.
point
That
of
was
it.
where you went to go cheat.
Yep.
People would show off their modded gear, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
Gotta
people
mod
would show
something
off their
better.
modded gear, and then your game would crash from looking at it.
Yeah, exactly.
You're like, well, here, look at my gear, and you would open up the trade panel. They would put an item in the thing, and it would just crash your game instantly.
Ginger, it was like that invisible shield in PoE 2 this season.
I mean, generally, bad things happen when things overflow.
Yes. Well, not only that, but like the game doesn't know what to do with the logic when you start running into negative numbers.
So it either goes to infinite damage or starts healing them.
A lot of the times it would just outright kill you. Like if you had too much HP and it went into the negative numbers, it would just outright kill you. You would just die. Like if it went to negatives, it would just consider you as 0 and it would just murder you. So you'd log in and then die.
I was kind of comparing it to
Well,
real life.
Like, how would you come back to life? Would you respawn and then die again?
Yes, you'd have to like leave and re-edit your file and like try and get your HP down below the limit. It was all very interesting. I mean, I remember editing my files in D1 days. Like that was a whole thing too. Diablo 1 file editing was a whole fun little game. Of course, people had, like map hack programs and like trainers and all sorts of crazy stuff for D1 back in the day. I remember the worst of it was people would PK you in town in D1, which you're not supposed to be able to PvP in town. They would just come into the game and kill you while you were like shopping at like freaking I sense a soul in search of answers. Like you'd be over there like just shopping for potions or something, and they would just come murder you and take all your stuff.
Sounds like a good time.
Well, D1 was terrible too because you dropped all your stuff. There was no bodies. Like you just dropped all your stuff on the ground. They would just come gank you and then take all your items.
Yeah, but if you're cheating that much, why would you want to take all of somebody's items?
Grief.
You know there's
Griefing. Yeah, griefing. You touched on the core of what Diablo 1 was about. Griefing other players. Lots and lots of griefing.
So with Hadaway's keys, we need 4 hate keys for 5 runs.
I just killed my summoner. I should probably remake and start another one. Holy speedballs, Chinchilla man.
Speedballs?
Dude, he ran so fast in the wheel, he like launched out of it.
Speedballs. Sega.
Nutsack.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's the second time I've gotten a dual leech glove with 10 crushing blow, but no res and no IAS. Hurts my soul.
It just means you're getting closer to your goal, my friend.
Okay, Cody, I need you to go find me an alligator, please. Can you go get me an alligator?
Well, this is kind of rough. It's already midnight. We have a walk, and we're trying to do keys.
I think
I'm going to bed
Sting's
here
map
pretty
hack
soon.
had a lot of fun stuff in it. I think the chicken was in it for sure. Auto telly and all that jazz. Oh yeah, do you guys remember the hammered in auto aim?
Yeah.
That was so dumb. It was so dumb.
That was beyond dumb.
It was the dumbest. Didn't even work really all that well. Like it would just automatically tell you where the hammer would hit the target, and then you would cast a hammer. But then by the time you tellied there and cast the hammer, the person would have moved out of the range, and the hammer didn't hit them anyway. Like it was it was so stupid.
Do you remember Farcast on Charged Strike Zones?
I do not remember that.
Oh my god, dude! You can be like,
remember
if you were like,
Farcasting?
if you were like in Stonyfield and I walked out of town in Act 1 and held shift and just charge bolt, it would hit you. You would die. You just get hit by all the charge bolts. Yeah, I remember that. Dude. Yeah. There was too many things, man, with Diablo 2 back in the day.
I remember the creepy people using map hack who would literally like walk up and like start commenting on your gear. And you're like, what? Like, yeah, nice helmet, man. Like, how can you see my helmet?
I see the color of it.
Nah. I think you're map hacking there, sir.
No, man, I never had, bro.
Oh yeah, I need to go over to Europe, don't I?
Spawned.
Yeah, I need that. What? Is he already spawned?
No, I said how long until he spawns them.
I don't know.
It
Can't be
likes to see
forever.
He's at 500 likes,
100
and
likes.
still at 4 of 6.
Can I go dislike the stream?
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, dislike. All right, I'm going over to the European section.
I don't know if Hadaway's still in here.
European.
European, that's right, European. Why are you European? I don't know why European.
I'm a
Smells
peon,
like
I'm a peon.
European.
European,
Smells like-
European, European, European.
cheese and disappointment.
Whoa, not disappointment.
We could get Bob to kill him. Hammerden's kill Dclone real fast, right?
Not my Hammerden.
No, you got this, Bob. I believe in you.
I don't believe in me. I mean,
Even
I probably
if
able to
I-
do it now. I got 90 all res, so.
Even if I wanted to stay up for the declone or leave my game open, I can't do that.
Why? Why can't you leave your game open?
Well, I have a laptop.
You could put it on classic graphics mode.
Yeah, well, it'll if I don't touch it, it goes to sleep, and I don't want to mess with the settings.
Oh.
Windows 11, and takes some work to get the hibernate to stop functioning.
Yes.
Oh, hibernate. Oh, I
Power
turn that
CFG,
off in every single
dash
computer I've ever
Oh,
owned.
yeah.
I can set it to not turn off when I got something running, but I don't want to just leave the computer up.
Well, that's what I was saying. If you turn it to the old graphics, like the D2 LOD graphics, it extremely lowers the requirements, and it doesn't have like hardly any overhead on the system. That's what I usually do whenever I leave mine running, is I just switch over to old graphics and I just let it sit there with old graphics. It doesn't use hardly any CPU or GPU when you're doing that. By comparative, like if you look at the top of my screen right now, I've got 51% GPU just sitting in town, up to 54%, and 46% on CPU fluctuating. If I switch to old graphics, it goes down to 10 to 13% GPU and 22% CPU. So like the difference is massive. It's a massive difference between the two.
Where do
And
I
then-
get this to be in game? The tracker myself. I just never use it. Well, where is the?
Take it, baby.
Now, right now it says I'm at 24% CPU utilization and 42% GPU.
Mm-hmm. And if you press G and you switch it to old graphics mode, you'll notice it'll go way down.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, so like if you want to leave your PC up
Well,
for whatever
my
reason,
CPU
like you definitely
didn't
go
drop.
into old.
My CPU didn't drop that much, but my GPU dropped significantly.
Yeah, I mean it's like way easier on the system.
Although I imagine it's because I'm a summon necro and it's keeping track of all my summons.
Yeah, I mean you could kill them, murder those summons. What is the matter, buddy? We already went out to go peppadoo just a little while ago, and you got snackums, and you've got water in your bowl. I checked, and you've got food to eat, and you's kibbums. You got kibbums in there, and you don't want kibbums, and I understand that, but you can't eat snacks all day. Okay.
Alright, well, I'm off to bed. If you guys find a 4-socketed flail, keep me in mind.
Yep.
Hey, I have a 4-socket flail.
You have a 4-socket flail?
Yeah.
Are you going to use it?
Nope. I was
Where
going to
can
throw in a Swappy game.
Where can I come to acquire it?
Which server are you on?
I can go to wherever.
I'm on the Europe server. Come to GIN 01 with a normal password.
Okay.
Man, freezing arrow with the poison is such
Make
a fun
hodo before I
combination.
go to bed.
Make a hodo.
Then it'll roll perfect. You want to sell it before you go to bed.
Nope. If it rolls perfect, I'm just going to keep it.
Forever.
Forever and ever.
I won't be up for too much longer. I might just have to do not declone, Supers tomorrow.
You ever watch any of Seinfeld's driving in cars with comedians?
Thank you, sir.
Anytime.
I have not.
Why am I lagging so badly?
It's an interesting show, like for a couple reasons. Like he always drives like a very interesting car, like some old Jaguar, or like a Corvette, like Stingray, or like something interesting, like an old Rolls Royce from like the 50s or something. Like, and the one thing that I always have to laugh at is like they're driving these cars. They're super rich, right? And they're driving these cars from like the really old times, and they are just like the worst quality of life vehicles ever. Like they got no power windows, they got no air conditioner, they got like the seats are like horribly situated where you're just really uncomfortable when you're driving it. Like half of them don't even have seat belts. They got like some sort of weird like tie things, like depending on how old they are. Like they're they're antique vehicles, so they can get away with like less safety features because they didn't come with those safety features standard. And like not only that, but like half of them broke down while they were driving them. Like they had a DeLorean, and the DeLorean broke down on the side of the road. Freaking, they couldn't even get to the destination in the DeLorean before it freaking broke down. Really kind of like calmed down any kind of desire I might have to own one of those old cars.
Well, the DeLoreans, I think, are famous for having issues.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and being filled with cocaine.
Mm-hmm. 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 They come with that standard.
What's more interesting is there's places that take the old body styles but put all the new like modern. They basically make a modern car in the old body style.
Yeah, and that's kind of what like I was thinking, is that if I ever wanted one of those old cars, I would probably just not bother to actually get an actual old car. Just give me like a repro that has the same exact body model, like that looks like the old car but has actual like new innards. Please and thank you.
What actually rolls on a Hodo?
The resistance is up to 40 res.
Well, thank you, Dine, because it just rolled a 40.
Ooh, that's worth more than to make it. You can make another one.
Mm-hmm. You can make several. Cody, why is you crying like a big baby dog? What is the matter? Are you hungums? Do you gotta go pep them do? Did you get some water?
I'm looking it up.
Yeah,
Yep.
night.
Do you want me to chase you around like a monster?
Yes.
What did you look at when I said monster? I said, do you want me to chase you around like a monster? And you just looked like across the room at something. Is there a monster over there? Because that's not nice.
So Perfect Hodo has been sold for about too low to a burr.
Yep. Literally, we're making another one easily.
Well, yeah, but there's also the question on Tradery. When was the last time one was sold?
2 hours ago for a job.
As a recent trade?
Yeah, 2 hours ago.
Really? Because I went to Tradery and I'm on recent trades for ladder, softcore, and PC.
Yeah, 3 hours ago, jaw. 6 hours ago, too low.
Because Tradery is telling me they haven't sold one since April 20th of 2025.
Sounds like your search is wrong.
April?
Weird.
That's last season.
I passed one up. What did I pass one up on?
I'm happy to share my screen.
Cody, I will fight you. I don't know what it is that you want. We already took you out to go pep them do. And we've already got you some snackums and food, and we did everything we needed to do to take care of the big dog. And I don't know what she's want.
All skills 40.
Yeah, you have the wrong.
Oh, I'm tired.
You
No,
don't
if
seem tired. You
it
sound
gave
sure
40
of
all
yourself.
skills, If it gave $40 skills, I'd be wanting a Hodo a lot more.
40 to all skills? Dang!
Yeah, that's true. Too low,
I
job.
don't think anybody's using anything else at that point.
Wait. What's wild is that he put 40 to skills and saw one sell.
Yeah, he saw
in
a couple.
April.
There was a couple 40 to skills on there.
What?
I mean, some people must have messed up and gotten like, yeah, okay.
All right, well. Do
That's
I
like-
really want to go through the process of selling it and then breaking it down?
I mean, it's
you.
a jaw or a burr rune. You can just make something else.
I mean, that's true.
Well, not only that, if you broke down the jobber, you can make another Hodo and still have a bunch of currency left over.
Exactly. Like, what do you mean? Do you want
Like,
to?
okay,
Yes, you want to go through that process. Yes.
You could basically make a Hodo, a CTA. What else?
I don't want a CTA. That's too much work.
It is too much work.
I need more runes to turn into an infinity, because that's basically the thing I'm missing. Everything else I need is relatively cheap, I guess, with the exception of like 2 SOJs and an Arachnid's mesh. That's the remaining expensive stuff I need to find.
I mean, you can
I've got
get
my
one
amulet,
of your
and a
affinity runes
bone
from
flame
the
is
Grand
dirt cheap, and yeah, but I need a Hodo to use.
Well, then you're not working towards infinity at that point. I mean, you can get, like, I guess, the Maladin part of infinity and make your Hodo and maybe have, like, a Vex or low left over, something like that.
Yeah, but missing out on a Hodo to get an affinity is worth it.
It is sometimes hard to break down runes. I've noticed that you don't get full value.
No.
But also, the longer you hold on to that 40 all res, it's going to tank in price for sure. It's not going to stay like that. Once people
That's
start
true.
doing more.
This is true. So I want Burr or
Pretty much the same price.
Jaw.
I mean, you need both for Enigma.
I don't want Enigma.
On your Necromancer?
Yep, I'm just gonna use the teleport charges because I'm cheap.
Oh yeah, we actually did find you a tele amulet, didn't
Yeah.
we? Yeah.
I got two Necro, 53 mana, and teleport charges, which is perfect. Exactly what I needed.
That's fairly acceptable if you have it in an amulet or circlet form.
Yeah, and now I'm looking for a 3 to summoning skills, 20 to 30 energy blue circlet.
Circa 900.
Just give it away. Problem solved. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now.
Should be.
Give it away. Give it away.
Should be relatively easy to find. I just don't expect there are going to be many that I can purchase or trade for, I guess.
What, infinities?
No, circlet with 3 to necro summoning and 20 to 30 energy.
Yeah, I went down that road. It's kind of a pain in the butt trying to find those 2-socket circlets.
Oh, I was just going to see if I couldn't Larzik it.
Yep.
And hope it's 50-50.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you get lucky, you get lucky. I didn't get lucky. I tried like 5 circlets and failed every single one of them. It was mean-spirited. Broke my spirit.
Yeah, there isn't even a necro circlet posted with what I'm looking for on Tradery, so I figure I'm gonna have to gamble one up myself. I'm trying to get away from I'm trying to get stack enough mana that with the 2 sockets I stuff skulls in, and Mage Fist and Marowak, I can get enough mana to regen that I don't have to take a bunch of potions off of them.
Nice. Dying, very nice. Getting Summoner the first time on the EU. Supposed to be wasting time here, but whatever. You're making me game.
Alright, well I guess I will use this Hodo until somebody
Yeah.
buys
Just
it
use
off
it
of
until
me.
you get an offer. There's
Yeah.
no problem with that.
Monster dog goes with their alligators. Coming down to see the alligator pond in hell.
Oh, Leon, you're here. Before I go, do you want a charm?
Charm? What kind of charm?
1072, 5 to 11 cold damage.
1072 5 cold is kind of weird.
Yeah, that's I know. I found it earlier and nobody wants to purchase it because it's cold damage. So I figure you're a charge.
King Maggot
paladin,
is
right?
collecting. King Maggot's collecting them. You can see if he wants it.
I already asked him. He doesn't want it because he's a horker. The cold damage gets in his way.
Yep.
That's why I'm looking for, like, you're the charge paladin, right?
I am a charge ally. I can use it.
Okay, so is that a yes you wanted, or?
Sure. But
Because it's just sucking up space in my inventory and nobody is willing to trade for it. So it, might as well pump up your damage.
What gang you want me to join? I'll leave the EU. I'll fly over to the US.
No, that's fine. I'm already joining and logging into EU right now.
Are you logging into? No, I
So
can't.
go make a game.
All my characters aren't showing up.
Oh, lovely. It's buggy.
Cody the monster dog, the monster hog, the monster dog. Cody the monster dog. Who lives on Monster Dog Lane?
Alright, Gear 1, usual password. EU.
I'm off to bed too, guys. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
See you later, Zing.
Have a good one.
Yeah, my good night. IL.
Do you want those keys back, Leon, or just hold them? Because I'm probably about 30 minutes away as well.
Just hold them. Yeah, that's why I gave them to you, so I can play some Battlefield.
Is that useful to you?
Is this ring useful to me? It's a very, 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 very nice ring, but I don't know. I mean, it's nice. You can't. No one's offering on this.
I didn't even know it was worth selling. I found it. It looked okay. I figured I'd try and give it to Kinship.
What was he got? Like a 5-point ring?
He's got 4. So all res, 10 all res, 38 poison, 14 magic find, 5 mana leech, 113 attack rating.
That's beautiful.
It is beautiful. I'll take a picture.
That was beautiful.
And that's a nice ring.
I think that's worth something there, third gear.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay. It might actually be worth something.
Yeah.
And it has magic find? What?
Yeah. It's on the ground. Pick it up.
I think that might actually be like a 4.5-point ring.
I guess I should stop selling rings like this.
That ring is insane. Like, yeah.
Why would you sell a ring like that?
Because I didn't realize Magic Find was a point. I always thought it was dual leech, attack rating, all res, and another res. Stuff like that. It were the things that ended up. I didn't realize that things like Magic Find, if it didn't have dual leech and big attack rating, I generally
114
just sold
is
it.
big attack rating.
Yeah, I know, but I found, I don't know, probably 2 or 3 other rings in very similar condition to this. Just didn't have dual leech, so I threw them down in Swappy games.
Well, I can tell you 10 all res I think is perfect.
11.
That's 11, so it's very close to perfect. I mean, the fact that you got a second res on there with the 10 all res is insane. And then like the mana leech is decent at 5%. I mean, it's overall it's kind of an insane ring. The 113 attack rating is very high. I don't think you can go over 120 on a rare ring unless you get a double roll.
Yep. 120.
Like you have to get a double roll to go past 120, and it's a light radius roll which you didn't get, so it's a pretty good roll on the attack rating as well.
Nope, I didn't realize that stuff like that was rings like that would actually sell for something. So I've been just throwing them down in Swappy games.
It reminds me of another season we were in. There was somebody in the kinship that was like that. Like he had no clue what he was holding. Like I went to the NPC to go buy some potions, and there was like a ring in there that was very similar. It was like dual leech, all res, like life, mana, strength, and I was like, "What the frickin' hell is this?" I was like, "Who sold this to the NPC?" And somebody was like, "Well, yeah, it's pretty much crap." And I'm like, "What? This is your definition of crap?"
Like you could use that ring to cover large resistance issues too. Like if I was gonna use a two-hander, like that ring has got to.
I mean, I'm halfway like thinking about maybe taking off the Raven Frost for it, but I don't know how I would get my Cannot Be Frozen.
Chamarin.
I don't think I have anything I can put a Chamarin in.
Right.
Hello, people.
Oh Lord, there he is.
Oh man, is this guy?
Oh Lord.
Who is it?
It's Meow.
Hey, Meow, what build are you playing?
Wolf Druid.
Wolf Druid. Do you want a really nice ring?
Probably. I'm just about to load up.
At least for today. Tomorrow he'll switch to something new.
Y'all already ragging on him.
Since I've started, I leveled up as fire, and I stayed wolf. But it's easier to level as fire than it is to level melee. Come on.
I'm joking with you.
Well, I've got an Earth Shifter Thundermaw. You could make a fissure rocker.
Oh God, no. I think I'm using
fissure
a.
procker.
I think I'm using that ethereal immortal axe thing at the moment.
Fissure procker. What level are you?
I'm in EU for the moment, but year 1.
We're all in your hometown, Meow. We're chilling in the EU right now.
Yeah.
There's a Dclone walk if a streamer reaches 1,000 likes and he's at 500.
We were gonna come visit you, but then we thought we'd get arrested by our speed shop D2.
Yeah.
I changed the EU then.
Did you just level your new druid?
This is my first character.
Okay.
But I haven't got an Annie yet because I missed the walk yesterday or the day before.
You missed all the walks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss this one.
I gave my extra to Merlin. Merlin, man.
This is the first announced Europe walk. Europe's been weird. It's been like sell 20 SOJs every hour indefinitely. There's been like 2 or 3 walks on Europe.
The number of rings that I've got that have rolled this over the seasons that have rolled very, very similar to this that I've just been like, oh, that's junk, throwing it back on the ground.
I don't know if you rolled similar to that ring, I'm gonna take you somewhere outside because.
I get like 2 or 3 of these rings every season.
Oh,
So on what? Terrace?
Yeah, you vendor them because I'm gonna vendor you.
Yeah, we're vendoring third gear.
Half of them I pick up, identify, and go, meh,
Yeah,
pitch it on the ground.
We're definitely vendoring third gear.
Yeah,
I've
rings
not
are
ventured into figuring out what is valuable on rings.
Rings are my weakness, so I could have used some of them.
An all res 10, like massive poison res ring too. Like what the hell? That would have been great for like a couple characters.
I don't know what weapon I'm planning on using in, to be honest. Like last time I did Reaper's Toll, which worked really, really well.
What weapon are you using right now?
That Ethereal Edge.
Ethereal Edge.
Yeah, because I've got a Tomb Reaver that I think Leon gave me. But I need to be 84 for that.
You want to try something special that I made?
What?
It's a budget weapon that a lot of druids use, but it's funny.
Well,
What's,
I know what
what's the
you're
damage on it?
Hmm.
What's the damage on it?
It's pretty good.
All right, Meow. You need to come to my game, or I'm leaving. I gotta go to bed.
Oh, okay. What game?
Gear 1. Usual password. Spell it like my name.
I've hit 3 of the walks. I gave Gear and Maggot a Annie.
I appreciate that. That Annie has made me very, very, very happy. It's a pretty
Here you
nice
go.
one overall.
Here you go, Meow. You ready for the weird weapon?
There you go. You want those?
It's probably better
Yeah.
than Ethereal Edge.
Ooh, that is a nice mana leech ring. Okay. I need to get a good amulet, because at the moment I'm just using Angelic Ring and Amulet. For the
Alright.
AR.
Here you
'cause I
go,
haven't
Meow.
pushed.
Have fun with it.
Well, that could be interesting. It's a little less damage, but it should be quicker.
It's not less damage because it has critical strike.
Yeah, because it says it's... Because at the moment with Ethereal Edge I'm at 1.2 to 2.1. And then with, obviously, with Insight it's 1.1 to 1.8.
But you get critical
But-
strike, so you get times 2.
yes,
What's
I
the
get the
what did the
critical.
crit roll on it? I can't remember.
5.
Okay, yeah, so you got like it's like what is that, like 40% crit?
Yeah, I'll definitely try it, because that's interesting. That's fun.
And you get
I
free
always want,
and you get free meditation, so you never run out of mana.
What's the damage on it?
224 to 358.
Yeah, okay.
It's
I
a
have a
it's a
Guardian
shillelagh. It's the
Vodka.
same base as Root Cracker
Is-
when you upgrade it.
Yeah.
Sheila lag.
Codster
I
said
have-
he has a Rib Cracker. I don't know where. I don't
We
know
found that, but I don't think it's
what
worth the
quality
blood.
it's at.
All right, Ginger.
All right, I'm off.
I think I.
Thank you for the ring. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
You think you've
Rendering
you cracked the
third
code?
gear.
I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna craft the Death Colossus sword.
I
and
think you're
just-
gonna love it.
And
Yes.
maybe 20 points the Sanctuary Warrior and just go undead farming.
I mean, that sounds like it would hit smack like a Mack truck.
That would be. How much damage would that be?
A lot.
Nah, you make a botted in a ethereal Archon staff.
I mean, a lot. They're both like a lot of damage. I mean, technically, you've got like what is that? 1,000 top end plus like your freaking. What are you at? Like 3,000% enhanced damage or some stupid number, and then double damage too. So like, yeah, you'd probably just one shot every single monster that you come across. Just donk dead, donk dead, donk dead.
I think we're doing it, dude. I have the Vex and I have the goal. I think we just send it.
Ah, I died.
Maybe I should...
I might have to like. I should have ninja'd that ring from third gear and not told him how good it was.
You want this ring? Yeah, sure.
He's like, "You want this ring?" I'm like, "What the heck are you giving me?"
I guess if I used a Fizz Sunder, like, yes, it'd make me a bit squishy. But then I wouldn't need the amp. I don't know.
What you need? What you can't just put on a Fizz Sunder and call it a day.
Yeah, you need amp.
No.
You need amp and the Fizz Sunder. That's how it works.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, Atmos doesn't proc enough, and that's why I did Reapers last time as the self.
That's why I built a Lacerator build. because
So my
Lacerator procs all the time.
yeah. So my thinking with any kind of amp build is you want at least 2 sources. I usually get the Atmos and I use a Merc that has the proc on it as well.
See,
that way I
just
have both.
Last time I just did the Druid using Ethereal Zodded Reapers, and it hit like a Mack truck.
Yeah, I mean Reapers is okay, but amp is better. It just is.
Well, yeah.
It's just way
harder
better.
to find. It's harder to find sources of amp.
I mean, not really. Like I feel like
does
most
work.
of the time, if you put in the effort and you pick up every rare spear or pole
Oh, yeah.
arm that you find, A lot of the times you'll end up finding a halfway decent spear or polearm that has the amp proc on it with decent mods, and you can just upgrade it. You just have to pick up every polearm, every spear, no matter what quality it is, check it to see if it's got amp proc on it, and then look at the stats. And you'll find a lot with amp proc, but a lot of them won't be worthy of mercenary material. But eventually you'll find one that has like life leech on it, decent enhanced damage, and then you upgrade it, and it works extraordinarily well. Then you just set up your merc for attack speed, so that he gets more hits off. That way he's doing more total hits, and then you get...
Well, I think last time I did the Might Merc and I did Pride, so that it gave me less chance of missing, and then I used Reapers on myself, and it worked really well doing that. But I don't want to do exactly the same thing, you know. I want to try something different.
Pride, poopy pride.
I was also looking at Fireclaw. That could be an interesting one to try. I don't know if it does just full fire damage, or do you do fizz and fire? I've never really delved into Fireclaw
base
much.
fizz.
So you do the fizz off your weapon and then fire damage on top.
Yeah, base fizz with no enhancement.
See, because that could be an interesting one, because then if you just use a fire sunder, then it doesn't matter.
If you have enough negative res, yeah.
Put a few negative res stuff on, yeah. It could be an interesting one. But I think a lot of Fireclaws, they just go the full-on fire damage, don't they? With like Phoenix and stuff.
I mean, you can do double Phoenix. I mean, that's an option, and you can synergize it with the because it has Firestorm proc, and you can synergize the Firestorm proc, which is kind of neat.
Well, I think a lot of people do Phoenix Shield and then they do the 6 Shield Phase Blade, and they just hit extremely fast.
The problem with that is you got no physical damage, so you got no leech.
No, exactly. So you have to be full. Yeah, it's a hard choice.
It's a hard knock life for us, because Meow can't decide. No, he's got that build to go.
Oh, I like doing my whole Fury thing. I'm just looking at the other stuff on Druid. Like Shockwave, did they ever fix it? I don't know if it's ever been that in like a great place. Like it's brilliant for crowd control, but I don't think it's very good for damage. I'll have to look into that. I haven't done a werebear in years, so I don't know. I always go werewolf. I think because you get the attack speed and stuff.
Na. He ain't give me no daggum key. He ain't give me no key.
Then it also is going the whole Windhammer route and doing like the Windhammer proc.
It is
and
fun.
Then do like Karen Wind. Is it Karen Wind for extra procs?
Yeah, Carrion Wind and Rain and Stormlash and all sorts of stuff.
And then there's obviously the other version where you do the fissures and the gloves, whatever the bloody gloves are to do the Firestorm. Firestorm and Meteor, isn't it? So there's loads of options with the
Well,
Druid.
Earthshifter has a 25% chance to cast level 14 Fissure, which is insane.
Yeah, where Windhammer is 33 chance with 22 Twister.
Well, Fissure is a damage ability. Twister is not.
No,
it can do damage, but it doesn't do very much. It also has a next hit delay of 25 frames, which is nice, which is usually why when I do the Hurricane Gilbert build, I usually try and use Stormlash instead, because then I get the Tornado proc and the Twister proc at the same time. Yeah, the static is nice too, but Windhammer is definitely better with the Crushing Blow and the physical damage, though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to decide on a fun sort of like Druid prop thing. Because there's so many options. There's also, what's the fire rune word that does the volcanoes and stuff? There's that one as well. I forget the name of it. It's really expensive though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Destruction. That's an interesting one too. There's a lot of options. I just don't know what to try yet. I'll stick with Fury for now and just see what I find and go from there.
You will find nothing.
I'm just having fun with it. See what happens.
What are the synergies for Fissure anyway?
For Fissure, synergies, Firestorm, Volcano. That's why the gloves are nice too, because the gloves do Firestorm procs.
What are the synergies for Fireclaw?
Fireclaw actually isn't that bad. It's Firestorm, Molten Boulder.
So it's different synergies than Fissure.
Only just, yeah. So you'd need quite a lot if you were going to do the whole like proc build using, and I don't think Fireclaw hits quick enough unless you did the whole shield weapon Fireclaw.
Fireclaw's not bad.
It's quite slow, depending on the weapon.
I always thought an interesting build would be Hunger. Hunger
Yeah, I've always
attacks
wondered.
ridiculously fast. I don't know what it is about
Yes.
Hunger, but it has like some sort of broken.
It's weird. Yeah, it's weird. I've
It's like-
noticed that before. I don't know if it's just the animation because he's biting, not actually hitting. It's like biting. I don't know if it's the animation that makes it look quicker to us.
I don't
It's
know.
a weird one.
I don't know. But I mean, if it is quicker, you could potentially build a procking build.
Do
around
like a proc Hunger build, yeah. Use Hunger because it's lifesteal, mana steal. So you use Hunger like instead of Fury and that, so you're just hitting extremely fast and then you do procs. But it's like, well, what procs do you do? Do you go fire or do you go... Because you can't really... You could try both, but I don't think it'd be enough damage.
I think Fissure is the best option. I think
Yeah,
out of all of them, Fissure is an AoE attack. It hits a rather large area.
And then
Like-
use the gloves for Firestorm for up close. Because if...
I don't
it
know if I
depends,
would
'cause-
even. I don't even know if I would bother. I think I would just go Earth Shifter for the Fissure, and then I was even thinking not even doing Fireclaw. Like you could do just physical damage, or you could do the Hunger ability or something, and you could just focus on
Fury
trying to
or-
attack
yeah.
as fast as you possibly can. I can't remember if there's a next hit delay on Fissure. I'd have to check.
I think there is some sort of next hit. I think Fissure does follow the rules of the next hit delay, sort of like what Volcano does, I believe.
Yeah, but 25% chance is pretty
Very
high,
high,
so
but
you're gonna have
I
a
think
lot of
you'd need
Fissures on it.
something- I think you'd need something else as well, like Firestorm or something to do up close damage.
I mean, I think
as well.
splitting it between two elements is fine. Fissure is pure fire, so
Is there anything that does molten boulders? Because
you could just split it between two elements and have fire physical, and then you run in two elements.
Well, yeah. Well, you do physical with the hitting anyway.
Well, yeah, but like, it's a matter of like trying to balance things with
Because you
each
don't
other.
level up Fissure, do you? You just level up the synergies. So Firestorm, Volcano.
Yes, you're only going to be leveling up to 2 synergies for Fissure. That's the only thing you need to do. So
Which
20,
kinda sucks,
20
because,
points in both of those. You're not going to cast any of them because you're probably going to be a
No.
werewolf anyway.
I was going to say Armageddon would have been really cool to run, but Fissure gives it the seconds per level.
I'm not really like
And
a big
obviously-
fan of Armageddon, honestly. Like, I don't know.
It hit-
It's
no,
okay.
I prefer Hurricane. Definitely prefer Hurricane because it hits more.
I just don't like the way that it works. Like it's so wonky and
It just bugs me when
Yeah.
it doesn't hit stuff.
I
so
could
you
I could do without
Firestorm,
Armageddon.
Volcano.
I mean, I understand why you might pick Armageddon because you're a melee character and you're in there doing the damage anyway, so you want something else also hitting the target. But like, the extra points that you'd have to spend in Armageddon, I think, would take away from setting up the character like another way.
To do that, it'd be 44 points into the fire tree, and then if you go in werewolf, you'd obviously want your points there. So it'd be 84 points, and then whatever you're going to hit with, it would just be a 1-point wonder. You wouldn't be using it massively for damage. Probably Fury, unless you tried Hunger, but probably Fury, I think.
I mean, Fury makes the most sense from a perspective
Yeah.
of trying to hit maximum procs. I mean, unless you can make Fireclaw go faster than Fury. But then
no,
again,
probably
the main problem is that when you go with Earth Shifter, you're losing your shield slot, and you're losing your weapon slot. So you can get like one facet between your shield, your weapon shield, and your weapon slot, which you could have used otherwise. So you're kind of
Well,
like
I'd
you're,
probably
you're
do-
not really a pure fire character at that point.
No, so you
'cause
want a bit of
can't.
both.
Yeah, so I think it's better to build it as a dual as opposed to a single.
Yeah, like you just build as a physical, but you're putting into them proc things as well for the fun. That def's nice. That is nice, Leon.
Did you roll well on your death? 360? Nice.
Def's such a fun one.
418 to 832.
I had 24k sheet.
So you're at like 48k if you win you Deadly Strike?
Yeah.
That's
I technically can
insane.
amp with a weapon swap. I can have last rate or weapon swap in amp.
Oh, and undead damage doesn't show on the sheet, so.
Yeah.
So your undead bonus is adding it's not adding on top of it, it's actually adding with it. You'd have to calculate it.
So I'd need gauze. And then I'd probably go, I don't know what amulet I'd go for. Probably, like, High Lords is nice for the crit. But I was thinking Atmas just for the free procs. Because, like, if you're doing Fizz, Fire, and then Atmas randomly procking, that could be nice.
Yeah, there's like no way you're not pretty much just one-shotting whatever you come across with that weapon.
And then...
It's crazy.
I just think, I don't know how much damage... And would it be better to go for an ethereal?
I mean, I figured out how to balance a two-handed paladin. Wow, like I did 2 full seasons and I managed to figure it out. Like it's just a matter of getting the right equipment, and you will have no problems. Your first piece of equipment that you have to have for the paladin is the fortitude, because that gives you the defense that you need when you're not using your holy shield. So without that, you won't be able to like sustain. You also need you also desperately need a Amulet of the Life Everlasting. So that was the key that actually fixed everything for me. Once I got an Amulet of the Life Everlasting with 25 PDR, like I no longer feared anything. Like the 25 PDR from the Life Everlasting like fixed almost everything. And then you can find one that has all res on it too. So you can get like a of the Life Everlasting that's like 25 all res or something like that. The one that I'm wearing on my two-handed paladin, I mean, I can link it to you here. Hold on. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to go all the way out. Poopies. I mean, I don't even know if they even cost anything to purchase, because most people don't want them because they don't have plus the skills on them. But like, they're among like one of the strongest items in the game for turning a like soft character into a tanky one.
Hoping this Dclone's actually going to spawn at some point.
Let's see. It should be on this character.
Pardon?
It is crawling. He's waiting to 1,000 view counts on his YouTube live. He's at 563. He's getting about 1 a minute.
It's going to take a while.
There you go,
Really,
Leon.
someone should post him in the Dclone thing.
So that's the amulet right there. And then
See, that's insane.
And then this is the helmet that I ran to cover the resistances.
Yeah, Crown of Ages.
And then I used Fortitude just like you, and I'm running String of Ears. And then, like, I was running this. This was my weapon for this particular character, was the Breath of the Dying in the Champion Axe. But, like, you're running an even stronger item, like, technically. I'm running this because I needed the speed. You don't need the speed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But like
Nice
once you get everything set up, though, like this character never had any trouble like dying to any monsters or anything. Like I was slapping them down, slap a ding dongs.
Yeah, I can already feel the difference. This is just insane damage.
Yeah,
Is
and
it likes or views that he wants?
let's see what my defense was sitting at, like with the proc here. Hold on, gotta get smacked in the face. So I was sitting at 6,741 defense, and that was an acceptable level of defense to be able to survive. And I could pretty much just run around one-shotting everything. Like, My damage is, with Vengeance, it's like 13k, and then once the Conviction applies to the target and reduces all the resistances by 150%, the monsters were basically taking like double damage at that point. So I was sitting at somewhere around like 26,000 damage, like per strike. I mean, it's absolutely glorious. I mean, you walk up to monsters and you pretty much just annihilate them from existence. There's this... It's great. And the chromatic amulet of the life everlasting was the key. Like as soon as I put that amulet on, my character no longer feared anything. It was like I could wade into cows and I would still be fine.
Like it.
I mean, granted, you lose your High Lords, but I mean, if you're using the Colossus Blade, you already got like 50% DS from that thing anyway.
Yeah, you don't really need more.
Well, I mean, he's also using Gores, so he's got 50 plus like 15. So then he's at like 65. So he's got like 65% DS between all that. Cuirass Bazaar.
Is that Chinese dude just dropping torches on the floor?
Yeah, he does a whole like pre-show, like after show. He doesn't actually play the game. I got tired of watching him after like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it looks like he's probably someone that just JSPs all his items.
Well, yeah, I mean, he basically just puts on a show. Like the whole thing is literally just him doing a show for the audience, like dropping items on the ground. Like it's like an Abbott and Costello routine. Who's on first? What's on second?
I don't know what they're saying though. Where the? I'm still trying to get used to this Brave thing, and I don't know where the.
He even has like fake
pages.
He even has like fake shakos prepared in advance for people, like when they come in, so that like he gives away shakos, and then like he'll drop a shako on the ground, and it'll be like a fake one, and then like he plays like the womp 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 womp.
God, yeah, I can't stand that.
Yeah, it's like slapstick, like pre-prepared comedy hour from 1950s.
Yeah, someone that never sort of grew up from the old days of playing D2 when they were a kid.
No, well, I mean, this is a South Korean, so like I don't know if they even ever saw any of that stuff. Maybe that's new to them, and they're just behind the times.
Could be, but he's got infinity and like 40 torches in his inventory and that. Like,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
definitely not
Oh,
himself.
no, he's not buying anything from RMT. So he has a what is it? His brother or something is literally the leader of the bot farm for the RMTs.
Just terrible.
So he basically just gets it for free.
See, that's boring. Like I get it's nice to have good items, but at the same time, like if you're just giving it all, what's the point?
I mean, he's just handing it out to people. I guess it gets some viewers, right? He's getting viewers. It seems like most of the time it's just people who are looking for handouts. So I mean,
looking for free stuff, yeah. That's funny.
I used to do giveaways and stuff, and like I realized that the people that were showing up were really only showing up for the giveaways, and they didn't care about anything else. Like there was no reason to keep going.
No, I agree. It's you want people here because they want to actually be in a conversation with you and enjoy the content, not because they want free. It's also why you don't really take donations off people, because then you get the sour people that just like, oh, he's taking free.
Oh, you mean like item donations? Yeah, I mean I take money donations. I take money donations, guys. Please do those.
Money donations. Yes.
Money donations are accepted.
$1 sucky sucky.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's at least a $5. Okay.
Okay, fine.
That's at least a $5. And then if you're ugly, maybe a $10. I don't know.
You're ginger. You can't call anyone ugly, sir.
I am a very handsome man. Okay, my mother told me so.
Your mother. Yeah. No comment.
Moms, by the way, stop calling your sons handsome. Okay, like it doesn't like you're our mom. Okay, first off. Second, it's invalid.
Yeah.
All right.
All parents think their kids are.
Third, even if it's true, like it doesn't count if it comes from you. Okay.
Shadow got called pretty earlier because she had a little harness on and we went for a little walk. And someone thought she was very pretty.
I saw a picture, a funny picture. This lady let her cat out to go play outside, and when she came, the cat came back. It had a lipstick kiss on his forehead, and she said, "Somebody kissed my cat."
That's why. See, that's also why my cat's indoor. One, I don't trust people outside because I've seen kids hurting cats and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And two, it's like cats are they'll go anywhere where there's food. You know, like a lot of cats. Like my friend, his cat
Some
used
of
to come
them.
back groomed. And
Some of them are
he'd be like,
fatties.
oh wow.
Some of them are fatties. I mean, yes.
They have multiple owners.
Not all of them are fatties, but some of them
No,
are
not all.
fatties.
But yeah, like his cat would come back groomed and with a little bow in its hair and stuff, and he's like, "What the hell is happening?"
I swear, there's this one neighborhood cat. The big old chunky girl. She literally just goes around to everybody's house and like gets a snack at everybody's house. Like, like the whole neighborhood is feeding this cat. Like,
no, I think if it's your pet, it's your pet. You should look after it and be responsible. I also find like I wouldn't want my cat pooping in someone's garden and them stepping in it. It's like it's my pet, my responsibility. Same as if I had a dog. You know, you pick up after it and blah blah blah. And I think cat owners should be the same. It's like just because your cat's outside, you should know what's happening.
I mean, I remember I used to get really pissed when I was younger because like I would take the trash out for the to the curb, and the dog would freaking knock over the trash can, and it was this big fat chunky dog. He looked like he weighed like 200 pounds, and like that boy ate good because you know what he was doing? He was just going around to everybody's trash can, and he would just knock it down everybody's trash can, and he would eat trash from everybody's trash can. Like I don't even. That boy was literally the fattest chocolate lab I've ever seen. He was chonky bonky. Like I was like, oh my god. And every time I used to try to chase him off, but he would manage to come back and knock over the trash can somehow. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. Like every single time he knocked the damn thing over.
I hate putting the garbage out and a cat will go through it, and then you got like chicken bones along the floor, and I can't stand it.
Why'd you throw them chicken bones out?
No, but I mean, like, you know, in your garbage.
Yeah, why'd you throw them out? Obviously, the cat wanted them.
What else you meant to do with them? Keep them on your kitchen side.
I mean, kitty cat wanted some chicken bones, okay? Want some chicken bones.
They're not allowed them, they splinter. That's why dogs can eat, like, raw chicken wings and stuff, because when it's raw, they don't splinter. As soon as you cook the bones, they start splintering, and that's when you don't want to give them to a dog.
Chicken bones.
Weirdly.
Chicken bones.
Because my Shiba Inu used to eat raw chicken wings, part of his diet.
Chicken bones. Chicken.
Oh, you do crazy damage when stone skin doesn't matter.
Oh, I mean, undead monsters, stone skin doesn't work. So like.
It's like stone what? Oh god, he's put his.
You bypass any physical immunities with Sanctuary, so.
I just killed the Travical. I just went the Travical.
That was weird. The Chinese dude turned his camera around and he was sat there talking to his phone. I've got it muted, so I don't know what you're saying, but that was weird.
I've indoctrinated Leon to the two-handed paladin now. He's hooked. Wait till you try two-handed zeal or two-handed vengeance.
Zeal's so fun.
Oh man, two-handed zeal and two-handed vengeance are amazing.
When you run vengeance, do you run native conviction? Is that the plan?
Yeah. Because you get negative 150% all reses, and then you get like freaking. I had to actually tone down the damage of vengeance because I was doing too much damage per swing and it was too slow. So that's why I ended up going to the champion axe because it was a faster base, and then I was able to like tone it down to like 28k a hit instead of like I think it was like some crazy number before. It was like I think it was like 38 or something k per hit. and it was just too much. I was like one-shotting everything. And so that's why I ended up going to the champion axe, and that was a nice balance between speed and damage. And I was literally just running around like one donk and everything, even with the champion axe. It was beautiful.
Oh,
With the Zeal Paladin, though, I use the one you're using. So I use an Death, and I use Fanaticism, and I managed to get it up to the maximum breakpoint on the swords, which is actually the fastest for the Paladin. And oh my god, like I was literally in the middle of combat just going like
I do love how he swings.
Yeah, he goes like all the way over his head like this, and he goes like
Yeah, I like how he swings it.
Zeal with it, and you'll see exactly what we made.
The weird thing is though,
It's hilarious.
One of the pally skills on PD2 that I actually like and thought that was pretty cool was blocking with a sword for the pally that they added in, where it's wholly block, and it makes sense because you can block certain attacks with the sword. Like it doesn't block everything, like magical hits and stuff, but like certain melee strikes you should be able to block because it's a massive sword. But yeah, I thought that was quite ingenious.
Your mama couldn't block your daddy. Ooh.
That is true. Why does it? I've got a feeling this guy's never going to hit this many views.
I assume though you're like everyone's favorite person running Vengeance Paladin with max conviction, and just everyone's like, "Oh, come to play with me."
I love Vengeance Paladin. Like it's one of my favorites.
I may do it. I might be.
I think the draw of the Vengeance Pally is this. Number one, you get conviction, and you get to be a really fun member of all groups. Like everybody loves having you around. You got conviction maxed out, and you are everybody's best friend. Because not only do you reduce all the monsters with defense, but you also reduce all their resistances, and that part is amazing, right? So you get to be the pally guy, like the group man, right? Number two. Resistances mean absolutely nothing to you. Immunities mean absolutely nothing to you. You don't need to run Sunders. Vengeance does not need Sunders. It does not need anything. Like there's no reason for you to sacrifice your precious charm slots for Sunders because it doesn't do you any good really. You can murder everything in the game without them. And if you really want to use a Sunder, you can just use like one Sunder for like one specific element, and just to have that one thing or something. The other thing is the massive single target damage on the ability is just insane. It's just like, yeah, I mean, it's not as good as something like, Zeal or Charge in terms of like its total damage output, but Zeal and Charge both have to deal with physical resistance and physical immunities, and that's something that you've got to fix. Whereas Vengeance doesn't have to worry about any of that bullcrap. Like, it don't care. It's like, oh, you're immune to physical? I don't care. Oh, you're immune to fire? Oh, I don't care. You're immune to cold? I don't care. You're immune to lightning? I don't care. You're immune to multiple elements? I don't care. Like, it literally just bypasses everything.
Seems like it has a lot of synergies, though.
It does, and it's very difficult to max it out. But thankfully, because cold is the one resistance that almost never breaks, you can pretty much just ignore the cold one, and you can focus mainly on the fire and the lightning one. You still get the cold damage anyway from Vengeance, so it's not like you miss out on too much cold damage. But then you prioritize the two elements that you can break instead, and it works out surprisingly well.
I'm guessing you have to shell Earth Shifter, don't you?
What?
Because it's only 10 increased attack speed on an Earth Shifter, and it'd be way too slow. I'm guessing you have to shell it.
Nah, you probably just get attack speed from other places.
No, because as a wolf or that you can't, can you?
I mean, you get attack speed from the wolf. No. That was previous to that was in D2 LOD. They changed that a long time ago, yeah.
Oh god.
And D2R they made it so that increased attack speed from all sources effects.
Ooh, okay.
That was you're thinking old Druid, like
old,
before the changes. New Druid doesn't have to get all their attack speed from the weapon, and they can get attack speed from other sources.
So Earthshifter could be a fun one.
Yes, Earthshifter probably wasn't a thing previously because of that.
I think
problem.
it was, but it was slow.
But now it can actually reach the right breakpoints.
I think you would still shale it, to be honest, because it's still got high enough damage, even as a non-ethereal. I think you would shale it just to make it easier on your other item slots.
I think I'd just get an ethereal one and Zod it.
Oh yeah, if you wanted to go like mass damage, yeah. But then you would need to probably do what High Lords. You would need attack speed gloves, probably Nos coil.
Well, first off, it's a two-hander, so it's a lot faster than it would be on a non-two-handed character. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is specifically on the Druid, but I mean, we could look it up real quick. Let's take an IAS calculator. I got to use the new IAS calculator I don't like to use.
Y'all have a good night. I'm giving up on Europe Walk.
Yeah, I'm gonna give up on him soon too because this is just stupid.
So let's see, Druid, Werewolf. Let's assume that you're running level 20 Werewolf.
Level 30 because at the moment I'm 28 and I've got no Annie and barely any. I haven't got any skillers or nothing.
And we're gonna be using a Thunder Maul.
Yep, with 10 increased attack speed base on it. I don't need to be the fastest frames, but at least
And
like
then
one.
we're probably using Fury. So according to this, with 0 FPA or just holding the weapon, you should be sitting at the 9-frame one, which is 658. And then for a measly 40%, you would reach, actually 42%. A measly 42%, you're gonna hit the 547, which is pretty fast.
So really, you could either shale the weapon and use some gloves.
Realistically, you could probably reach the 95 breakpoint, which is 546, but you're probably not going to reach the 147 536 or the 208 436. So like,
but then it'd be less damage. I think the best one would be obviously High Lords, but then you'd lose out on Atmas for Amp.
I mean, prioritizing attack speed is not necessarily a bad thing. I mean,
no, because you'd proc more.
Yeah, so you're gonna have more procs. I mean, let's see here. So let's do
probably be laying of hands, Nos coil.
So 10 plus 20 plus. What is that like?
And is shale 20 or 25?
45 plus.
In a weapon.
I think like what is it? 20 plus so 35 plus 20 plus 10. So the fastest that you can possibly get is 140, I think.
Is Nos coil 20?
I think it's 140. I think the highest you can get is 140. So you cannot reach the breakpoint for 147 with this weapon. So that's not possible.
You could if you use Treachery, 45 attack speed on Treachery.
I'm pretty sure I calculated in Treachery already.
But you'd be squishy. You'd be squishy.
I already calculated in Treachery, so it doesn't. Maybe if we use level 1 burst of speed, level 1 burst of speed would bring down the upper breakpoint to 102.
Did we do an IAS duel in Jalal's?
No, I did even better. I did Andariel's with an IAS duel, which is 35.
Yeah, so that's even, jeez. Yeah, that's.
So, I mean, if you did burst of speed, if you put burst of speed on the swap, so you grabbed a hustle weapon, that's 102 to reach the 436 breakpoint.
And then a faith merc with faith, like Act 1 merc. Would probably boost up.
I don't like doing faith with the melee, but that would bring it down to 435.
Well, you could also do Act 5. Well, can Act 5 use that axe? I can't remember what. Is it just swords for Act 5? It is, isn't it? So you wouldn't be able to. I don't think you'd go for the fast. I don't think you'd go for that sort of speed, but you'd want to go for, like 2 off from top.
I'm just looking at it. I don't care.
Frames off.
I'm actually thinking about making it because your mama's a hoe.
You'd hit like insanity. Like it would be absolute insanity. Because you could do what? Nos coil. You could do. Well, you could either do laying of hands or you could do the ones that give you enchants. You've got more AR, so more chance to hit.
I wonder if Fireclaw is faster.
You'd also have to test out hunger, because if hunger's faster, you would still be hitting like a truck.
Well, hunger has a penalty.
Could be interesting to
hunger.
To see,
I think isn't hunger like a 75% penalty or something crazy like that?
It just says when in werewolf or werewolf form, bite your enemies to gain life and mana. It
No.
just says damage minus 75%. Yes.
Yeah,
But
so
that
it's a huge penalty on the damage output.
huge
Yeah.
damage penalty. But if you're mainly going for the procs, it could be an interesting one.
This is kind of funny.
Hunger.
You could also we didn't put in Feral Rage. Does Feral Rage do? Oh no, that's just walk run speed.
You know, like the swarms,
Mhm.
the fly swarms are immune to physical.
Yeah.
I'm killing them through their immunity with just the Sunter.
Yep. Massive
You're
damage.
doing that much
Massive
damage, yeah.
damage.
It doesn't even matter.
Goodbye. You are the weakest link.
Because you do what? You do lava gouts because you need the extra AR from the random enchants.
Yeah.
And it would give you a bit of fire damage, so why not? And then what? Nos coil. What would be better, Cat's Eye for the faster run walk, or would you go High Lords? Because you're not. Would the crit really do that much? But then I guess the one tool skill for the synergies could. No, because that doesn't matter. And it also depends what level you can get, like your werewolf and that too. Like if you're able to get all skillers and everything, you could get to say 40-ish. That's going to be obviously you're going to get more speed. Because at the moment, with mine at level 28, I get 73% attack speed. So you got to think if you can get that up with like 5 skillers, Torch, Annie, stuff like that, High Lords. I think that would be quite interesting to see what you can get to. Trying to think what other.
Oh God! Booby trap door. Booby trap door, and I don't care. Booby trap door, and I don't care. Get wrecked, son. Cause I don't want none, son, of them hot dogs buns.
Back to American realm because that guy's just never gonna get the likes.
American hot dogs, stay away from me.
Oh, Shadow, stop! Enough. You're not going outside. We've already gone for a walk.
Don't you let him tell you what to do, Shadow. I know you can hear me because you got good ears. You bite Meow right on his left pinky toe. Do it right now, and you show dominance.
Kubus, go get some beef jerkins. Come on, Kubus.
He can't hear you. He's sleeping. Ha ha ha.
Darn it.
He goes nah.
See, it's a shame Earthshifter didn't come with like 25 attack speed on it. Because then with a shale or 2 sockets, you know, because then 2 shales in that would be.
I'm just trying to figure out why the hell it has plus elemental skills on it. It makes no sense whatsoever.
I think it's because it was meant for what you're doing there.
It doesn't
Fish on
make
striking
any
and use
sense
it as any.
whatsoever.
I think they wanted people to do like Armageddon and then like Armageddon in wolf form.
But it don't make no sense. Like Fissure
it's a weird one.
is you can't cast Fissure while you're in the Dujang.
that's true.
So
And
like
it's a
if
lot
you're a
stronger
werewolf,
than
you
any
can't cast Fissure. And then like on top of that, you know, like Armageddon's okay, whatever. You get some points to Armageddon, but like none of the fire skills you get any points to. Doesn't give you any points to Fireclaw. Like doesn't give you any points to shapeshifting skills. Like so like if you're gonna swing it, like you need shapeshifting skills, and you probably are gonna go Fireclaw or something like that, right? But like it doesn't give you anything that you need to actually make it function. It's weird.
It is a weird weapon.
So
Like,
plus
give it
7
heavy
elemental skills is
and
like
faster cast.
that would be like a combat skills bar, you know, Paladin getting like plus 7 to defensive skills or something, and you're like, yay!
It is a strange weapon, especially as it's 253 strength. Like, I could understand it if it was like a 100 strength weapon. I'd be like, hell yeah. But for the amount of strength, and then it's just, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking when they made that one, to be honest.
The bugs have like no resistance to poison. It's really embarrassing. Like I hit them with one poison attack and they're like instantly dead. Poor buggos. Bugs. You know, I have owned robot vacuum cleaners for quite some time. Ever since the chinchillas, I decided that sweeping up after the chinchillas was just too much of a hassle. And, like, I gotta admit, like, they are long-lasting. Like, for one thing, like, extremely long-lasting. Like, if you take care of them and you dump them out and you do what you're supposed to do with them and, like... Because you gotta do maintenance with them. You gotta, like, actually... like do maintenance and make sure they're like in good condition. So you got to empty them and like clean the brushes and whatnot. But like minor amount of maintenance needs to be done, like to keep them in good shape. It's not really that big of a deal. Occasionally you replace a part or two. Like they're usually dirt cheap to replace the parts. In fact, they're designed that way. So like the parts that wear out are easily replaceable, and so you could very easily just like go online, pick up like a pack of like $10, and you get like a bunch of rollers and like little sweepy arms and all the other things, and like so it doesn't really cost much to keep it in good condition, right? It does a really good job. Like it's just really good because it runs every single day, like no matter what. It gets caught on everything. All right, so you would think that this is a negative, so I'm gonna explain to you why it getting caught on everything is not a negative. All right, so when you first get it, you're gonna go through a period of adjustment where like you're like, oh man, it got ran over my shoe and like ate my shoelaces, or like it ran over this and like like a ribbon and like pulled it into the thing and then it got stuck, or like. And the crazy thing is you would think that that's a negative, but it's actually a positive, because what happens is you just start to do better of picking up your stuff and putting your shoes away and whatnot, because now you have an actual reason to put your shoes away. So instead of just like kicking off your shoes at the end of the day and just leaving them anywhere, you're like, oh well, let me just put them over here in this one little spot, and then putting them in that spot actually has a meaning and a purpose, because you're trying to avoid getting your robot stuck on it, which is helping keeping your floor cleans. And so as a result of having the robot vacuum cleaners, you also tend to be more tidy as a result, because you don't want the robot vacuum cleaner to get stuck and, like not do the cleaning that it's supposed to do, right? So like not only does it do a good job cleaning, but it also helps you be more like, fastidious, I guess would be the term, of like making sure you're putting away your objects, which honestly just tends to lead toward a cleaner overall, like, house structure in the first place. I've had a couple nightmare scenarios where like the dog like pooped on the carpet and the Roomba like ran over the turd and like dragged it all over the house. But it's kind of funny. Like it wasn't even really that bad. Like I took it, I doused it in some alcohol to start out with, and like just cleaned it up, threw away some of the parts that I didn't feel like cleaning, because most of the parts are as I said, you can throw them away. So like you just get new ones offline, and then like I've only had to replace the battery on them once. So I've got 2 of them, and I've only had to replace the battery once in like 6 years, which isn't half bad at all.
Not bad. Yeah, that's not bad.
And then I don't know, like this one I have right here is like, I think it's like closing in on 7 years old and it's still going. I mean, I heard the new ones, like the one I have is a maintenance one. It's one where you have to actually do the maintenance yourself and whatnot. But like some of the newer ones, they come with like little towers, and like the Roomba like will like dock into the tower and then will like empty itself out into the bag and then like clean its own roller, and then
rollers and,
and then like those seem like even more interesting, because that's even less maintenance that you have to do.
Yeah.
And then some of them have a mopping function on them where you can get like I don't even know about that, but like that sounds kind of cool too. They're really low maintenance, to be perfectly honest. Like you really don't even think about them all that much. They get stuck every now and then, and when they get stuck, you fix them, and like you empty them out every day, and maybe sometimes you run them an extra time if you think you need to, but like the floor stays nice and clean. Like if you have hardwood floors, you probably know what I'm talking about. Like you end up with the black feet, which is where like your feet just kind of like keep collecting the dirt. Yeah. Well, like if you have a Roomba or one of the little robot vacuum cleaners, I don't even use Roomba. I use Eufy. Eufy is the company I use. But like you don't get black feet anymore because the robot runs around cleaning everything, and like so you just end up with a cleaner floor overall, and it's just nicer to walk around your own house because your floor is not like nasty. And you might be like, well, I have a vacuum cleaner. Like, why do I need a Roomba? Well, like, do you vacuum the floor every day? Like, every day do you vacuum the floor? Sometimes 2 times a day? No, you don't. You don't vacuum the floor every day. You don't vacuum the floor 2 times a day. You might vacuum the floor like once a week, probably. Maybe some people even less than that. Like, the Roomba basically, or the little robot vacuum cleaners, are essentially like your own little personalized, like, maintenance tool. And yeah, you still need to vacuum the floor. Like, I think that's a big part of it, is you still need to vacuum the floor, and you still need to
help.
Yeah, but like as a general rule though, like it's such a good help in keeping the house maintained in between vacuumings that it's just insane. Floor stays in good condition, like it helps you, you know, stay tidier because you're picking up to make sure that the vacuum cleaner doesn't break. Like, I mean, I don't even know. It's probably other like benefits to it as well. Probably gives the cats something to play with while you're gone.
Normally sit on it, I think. Use it as like their own little, I am the king, this is my throne.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
There you go, Meow. This neck was made for you.
Uh-oh.
Roomba's the best pet we have in the house. The cats throw up everywhere. Dog sheds.
Mm-hmm.
Funny because of hydras. Hydras when struck.
I mean, I would imagine that if the one with the mopping function might actually be really good for like some of that stuff. There's the newer ones apparently have like a mopping thing where they detect like wet stuff and they're able to like completely mop up spills.
Different.
I mean, I haven't tried out the mopping version, but like it makes me kind of interested.
Yeah, I was kind of against them for a little while. I'm like, how lazy can people be? And the older I get, I'm like, please, give me something that cleans everything in the house.
I mean, it's not even about.
It's just to help.
Well, that's the thing, is it's not even lazy. Like, you still have to put in the effort to maintenance it and make sure that the house is like, because you can't just run it. You can't just put it in like a dirty house and run it, because it'll just run over like a shoe or something instantly and get stuck. You gotta. It actually makes you better at keeping your house clean because you go out of the way to make sure things are in the right conditions for the robot. It's silly. I love the damn things. I think everybody should have one. There's actually a video of me maintaining the robot on my YouTube channel. It's kind of silly. Like, I'm pretty sure if you like look on my YouTube channel, there's like a video of me just like fixing one of them. Let me see here. I'll see if I can pull it up real quick. Let's see here. Yuffie? Yep, there it is. Turdinator. I call him Turdinator, by the way. That's his name. His name is Turdinator.
Oh, Shadow, shush. Enough.
My gaming buddy. Cody would be mad at me. This is the bottom of the robot. Those are the charging pads right there. These are the little wispy arms that help like push the deleterious debris toward the roller. You got the 2 little wheels, and then you got, this is the brush, and then this is the empty compartment right here, which is really easy to empty. Like, it's all really easy. Most of the time, there's nothing really much to do with it. Like, these things fall off, you pick them up, put them back on. This thing, you got to clean the hair off of it. Some of the newer ones apparently have like a self-cutting little thing that cuts the hair off of it, so you don't have to actually do that. You empty out the tray. Like, these are the little kits you can buy too. Like, you get these little kits, and they just come with a bunch of like the little wispy things, like the various like parts and pieces that you need to maintenance it. Most of the stuff doesn't even really cost much. Like, you can get these packs that are like $10, and they come with like a whole bunch of different pieces that you can use to like replace and put the machine back together when it starts falling apart. The bulk of it, the parts that actually matters, like, you know, doesn't need to be replaced. And I don't know, they're really freaking handy. Like, I'll sit there and clean the entire thing out. Like, the wheel wells, they come out. You can clean like all the wheels off. I actually bought a new wheel well for one of them. It only cost like $5. It was like the wheel and the motor, because one of the wheels died, and it was like $5, and I replaced the wheel and the motor. It's kind of crazy how easy they are to repair. See, I got like a there's the top of it. See, I got like a whole bunch of stickers on top of it. I got like Dragon Ball Z stickers and like I got like a Transformer sticker on there, and like a Goku and a Krillin. Got a Vegeta, Gohan, King Kai, etc. Turtle Hermit. I just put a bunch of crazy stuff on there. I don't even care. One of the best purchases I ever made back in the day, man. I'll tell you, like it was just such a good purchase. I do not regret. And the one that's running behind me is literally the same one that I purchased like 7 years ago. It's nuts how long-lived they are. It's like the Acme planned obsolescence hasn't gotten hold of them yet. Leon's still over there laughing at one-shotting things. I know it.
Yes. Just charged all those mobs by Shank. They had the burning arrow archers, and I just put on Sanctuary Aura and was just messing them up so much because I was just knocking them back and interrupting them. I was just taking care of everything.
I wonder if they still have my model on here. Let me see.
I'll have to build one of them funky characters at one point, because I miss doing them weird niche builds. Like I did a poison whirlwind barb with two.
That's the one right there.
What are them ones?
I'll link it to you guys if you guys are interested in it.
Fun.
I think what it does me out is it artificially extends your playtime. You know, everything's just a little slower at first.
True, and it's funny just trying weird stuff.
I mean, most people would not have started as a charge paladin. Leon's owning it.
Do it.
Let's go grab the leg. I need to make a magic finding character, really. I just really couldn't be pushed to do another sword.
You really don't need a magic mind character in this game. Like, I feel like that's a big misnomer. You can just be a melee character with 0% magic find. Like, it really doesn't matter. Most of the really high value items that drop in this game do not require magic find to find in any way, shape, or form, and magic find does not change the result. So like,
that's true.
So runes, no magic find. Small charms, no magic find. Grand charms, no magic find. Large charms, no magic find. Right? Like the bases, like the extremely valuable bases, none of that requires magic find. So like if you find like a ethereal 4-socket man catcher and you trade that off for like several burr runes, like, you know, that's no magic find. Like the amount of things in this game that are high value items that require no magic find to find are insane. Bases, like you can make an entire living just trading bases early ladder. You can find 3-socket archons and like, you know, like 4-socket ethereal plates and 3-socket ethereal plates and all sorts of other things, and you can just trade bases off. You can make tons of currency just off of that. And then there's other items that don't drop, like they don't care. I also, in my testing, like I found out many times that a lot of the unique items that I find, 0 magic find drops. Like finding like Windforce Hydra Bows with 0% magic find and Griffin Eye Diadems with 0% magic find. I fully believe that there are what are called guaranteed unique drops that your magic find has no bearing on. So in combination with all of the things that you can get without magic find, there's also, it seems to be, like items that will just fall no matter what, like independent of your magic find. Yeah, they're basically set into the seed to fall, and they will fall regardless.
Yep.
Now, granted, there are items that magic find can force to fall, and those items you will not get. But like, there's still a wealth of items in the game that you can get. Also, super chests are not affected by magic find. So if you farm super chests, you can also get a large quantity of various pieces of equipment that way as well, including runes, unique items, all sorts of stuff. Like, it's just, yeah, a lot of people will come to my videos and they say, they're like, what's the point of this build? It has no magic find, and it's a pure DPS build. Like, this is stupid. And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with pure DPS builds. Like, you can still find all sorts of cool stuff with pure DPS builds. Jewels also, 1540s and like all sorts of various jewels. Those don't require magic find to find either, because there's no white jewels. Which means that if a jewel drops, it's always a jewel. A jewel is a jewel is a jewel is a jewel. Right? Like, I mean, the list could go on. I'm sure there's stuff that I'm missing. What am I missing in the list of items that don't require magic?
This Grizz gotta be bloody immune to fizz. That is rude, sir. I don't have a bone break.
I mean, I covered, what? Runes, I covered... Oh, yeah, gems. Runes, gems, jewels... charms, which all of which, except for the gems, have like extremely valuable uses, and obviously the amethyst can be crafted into some pretty good stuff. Of course, also like if you're re-rolling charms, like none of that needs to be, you know, that's good too. You can just sit there and just find charms and then re-roll them and try and get something really good to trade off with. And of course, gold also, like you can prioritize kill speed just to get huge amounts of gold from like trav farming. And then you can gamble.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep, gambling is not affected by magic funds, so that's another aspect. That's how I knew I was missing something. And then I think there's more to it as well. Bases, obviously, and I mean, honestly, magic items are affected by magic find, but at the same time, like, as a zero magic find character, you still find plenty of magic items. So, like, I would probably even include magic items in the list. You can get more magic items by adding magic find, but there's still a large number of magic items that will fall, even if you are zero magic find. And then, to like, further dig into that, you know, there's so many good magic items that could potentially fall that are actually very worth something. Like that chromatic amulet of the life everlasting, which is really nice. Oh yeah, one of my strategies, Leon, I don't know if you remember from that season, for the two-hander, is convert one monster, and then you can just use that monster as a tank. It's a really easy way to, like, not worry about the monsters all hitting you. You just do, like, convert one monster in a pack, and then you just start murdering them. I don't know if you have the conversion skill. It is kind of far down that tree.
Yeah, you go through vengeance. It's fun. The two-hander is fun.
I told you it was good. That's not even the highest damage that you could potentially get. I think the Colossus Sword is probably the best balance, like, weapon for the Paladin. It's the fastest weapon, but you don't necessarily need the fastest. So you could theoretically go for a higher top-end damage death, and you could go even further past that. I don't know if you need to, but I'm trying to think what base would be, like, absolutely insane for you. Maybe a Glorious Axe? Glorious Axe could be interesting. That's the big giant two-handed, like, humongous axe.
Yeah, them things are fun.
I think the top end on that one is let's see if I can find out for you, like, how much damage it would be. Top end is 124. So let's run the calculation on that. So that would be 124 plus 50% for the ethereal. And then what's the percentage on your death right now?
360.
So 360%. That would be a top end of 855. That seems kind of low. But the average damage is 92.
I think it's like 91 for mine or something.
What's the is it the Lance.
There's a higher one. It's not Lance, it's Warpike, isn't it, or something?
The Warpike. Yes, the Warpike. So the
It's got
Warpike.
low end but high top end.
Ah, yes. The Warpike has a top end of 178. Okay, here we go. Let's try this. 178.
I think
plus
Glorious Axe is the best
50%.
min to max end.
267, and then plus 360 is 1,228 top end.
That's crazy.
But can you make it in a pike?
Probably not, but you could make Breath of the Dying in there.
Yes, you can do Breath of the Dying in them. That's what I used to use on a Whirlwind Barb for fun.
I do not like the two-handed weapons on the Whirlwind Barb. They just don't do right. It feels a lot like
That's what I
buttering a
did
piece of bread, or like putting mayonnaise on a sandwich. It's like you're spreading everything out too thin, and then it doesn't really do any significant damage to any one monster.
Yeah, it is an odd one.
I like the shorter range weapons better, like the Flesh Ripper on the Whirlwind. It seems to work better.
I just wish Whirlwind could proc, like amp and stuff.
We were literally talking about that earlier.
Mhm.
We were talking about why it can't proc, and we don't understand why it can't proc.
Probably because it'd be way too strong.
I don't think so. How is it any better than Zeal?
Yeah, true.
Zeal is what, 4 frame, right? Whirlwind is
It would
also
be
4
very
frame.
interesting.
So it's not any faster than Zeal, as far as I can tell. Unless
Yeah, I
there's
don't
some
know
sort
why
of
you
hidden
can't proc.
mechanic underneath the surface that they're not explaining.
I think because it was built as more of a channeling skill before they changed it with D2R, it was more of a you hold it down and you keep whirling, where now it whirls to the spot you click, so it's different now than what it used to be. And I think that's why it never used to proc, because you could pretty much just keep channeling it without even stopping.
Okay, so the classic barb hits on every frame. That's why. But with the changes, the changes they made in D2 LOD, it doesn't do that anymore. It's every 4 frames, which is the same as Zeal. Zeal is 4 frames.
They just never changed.
So there's no reason to have the restriction anymore. If Zeal is 4 frames and Whirlwind is 4 frames, they're both the same. So why would Zeal be able to proc and Whirlwind wouldn't then? That doesn't make any sense.
Like melee characters. That's pretty much it. What's up, Shadow? What are you meowing about, kiddo? Oh, yes, hi. Give me a cuddly little fat butt. Hello.
I need a key.
I am a good girl.
She is.
Meow's always talking to his cat.
Say hi to everyone.
You're supposed to say you're always talking to your dog.
You are always talking to your dog.
Okay, well, I loves my dog, and that's all you got to say. Can't say nothing about that.
I loves my pussy.
Wow. Wow. He went there, guys.
I did.
It only took him 1 hour.
Only took him 1 hour.
Now after dark.
I was reading an article about the F-14 Tomcat, and they were talking about how the Navy is kind of upset that the Tomcat got decommissioned because apparently they have never replaced the Tomcat with an appropriate like plane or like fighter jet. Apparently the Tomcat had an exceptional like distance that it could fly, which meant that the operational like parameters of the aircraft carriers was much longer. Like they could reach things from a much greater distance essentially. And apparently a lot of the newer planes that they have on the aircraft carriers just don't have the same operational distance that the Tomcat had. And like, it's not necessarily that the F-14 Tomcat was the greatest fighter. I mean, I'm not making that assertion, but apparently the sheer distance that it could travel was way better, and the fuel economy, and apparently a whole lot of other things that just made it into a much better long-range fighter that could go to places that the other planes just can't. Is what they regret. Like they lost a lot of operational distance ever since the Tomcat was decommissioned.
Maybe.
I mean, imagine you got an aircraft carrier, you know, floating around somewhere in the, you know, the Pacific Ocean, right? And you know, you have like a maximum operational distance for your planes. Like, how far can you send them to, you know, perform a mission? Like, and like, how far could the F-14 go and return to the carrier? I think that's operational distance. So the operational distance of the F-14 Tomcat was 600 nautical miles, or 1,111 kilometers, which is crazy. Combat radius versus ferry range. Oh, okay. So it had a ferry range of 1,600 nautical miles. Wow, that's insane. Like, what would that even be? Like, you could be like really far off the coast of somewhere and still end up like putting planes like on the ground or like in the air around that particular area. I mean, we're talking about to and from, right? So like, huh? I wonder what the max distance is now, like of the newest planes.
That was a huge problem in World War II. There was some bases that the U.S. set up in India trying to get to Japan, and we didn't have planes that could really fly over the Himalayas or had the range to do it.
So according to this, the two newest planes are the F-35C, which is capable of 12,000 nautical miles, or 1,200 nautical miles at ferry, where the F-14 had a 1,600 at ferry, which is crazy. That's 2,963 kilometers. And then there's these FA-18EF Super Hornet, which has 1,275. Which basically means that the Tomcat was, what is that, like 400 nautical miles more than both of the current planes that are on the aircraft carriers. That's nutty.
Insane.
I mean, what's a nautical mile compared to a regular mile? I don't even know. I need to get a good understanding.
Do we have a Dclone tracker? Let's have a look. Oh no, that just says Dclone.
Dclone's supposed to be spawning in EU. The guy is that FBI guy. You can go watch his stream if you want to.
I'm gonna go have a look and see if it's spawned yet.
So a nautical mile is equal to 1.15. Okay, 1.15. So let's take 1,600 and multiply that by 1.15.
Looks like he's still just doing random stuff.
Wow. So 1,840 miles is how far the Tomcat could go. That's nutty. Was that because of the split wing design? I think it was the split wing design that allowed that, right? Because it could go into hypersonic, and then it also had a it could put the wings out into like a taxi mode or whatever. I wonder what the reasoning is. Anyway, the article went on to explain that apparently the Navy has never gotten over the loss of the Tomcat, and that the Tomcat was like just amazing in the distance that it could fly, and it would allow for missions to try, you know, like happen at a much greater distance than like a lot of the modern aircraft. And that once they decommissioned it, like the Navy just kind of like never recovered from losing the, like, you know, extra 400 nautical miles essentially that they were capable of operating under.
It seems that my old Fury Druid, I used an Act 3 enchant merc.
I mean, it's nice to have. It's nice to have extra attack rating.
Yeah. Which allows High Lords 40, Ethereal Reapers, Leather Hands, Dual Leech String, and Gauze. Oh, and I was using a Bone Break as well. Okay.
You know, there's another interesting piece of history about that too, is that the jet stream was discovered during World War II for those bombing raids. They were wondering why planes were getting better gas mileage and some were not. So that's also something that the militaries and navies factor into some of that stuff. Sometimes it can be even like double distance. I read a book on it this summer. It's really interesting.
Well, it also depends on whether you're going with or against the spin of the planet. That also matters.
Yeah, there's all kinds of factors. Science and math.
Well, if you think about it, like if the planet is spinning, you know, like to the east. I'm not just making this up as I go along. If it's spinning to the east and the plane is traveling to the west, then that technically means that the ship is actually floating toward the plane. And the Earth spins very fast. It's a very fast spin rate.
Did bow barbs even do damage? Like, did they ever boost their damage?
Bow barbs?
Like Warcry barbs, yeah.
Warcry is such a mediocre skill. I don't know why
Yeah,
people
it's
talk
like-
it up so much.
I've never, like, it's really good for stunning stuff, but obviously you can't stun certain things.
It's good for stunning things, but it also has like the range of a wet noodle, like.
And the damage of a wet noodle, sadly.
There's some guy who was trying to he got mad at me because I said that Myth wasn't a good armor, and he's like, it's good for Singer Barbs, and I'm like, that's not
Singer
really.
Barbs aren't really a
I'm like,
thing
that's not
anymore.
really saying a lot.
No, I just wondered if they'd ever buffed them, because it would have been interesting to actually make them a better build.
I mean, unfortunately, it's a bad build from the
Yeah.
start. The problems with Warcry are many. Like the first problem is it's a physical damage spell, and physical damage spells get like the worst of both worlds. Physical damage spells, obviously, you can't break the resistance using any kind of negative resistance. You have to actually go with amplify damage, which is a curse, or decrepify. There's no other way to do it. Now, this wouldn't be so much of a problem if the Warcry actually functioned like a melee ability and allowed you to proc those curses, but it doesn't apply like a melee ability, it applies like a spell. So it has the worst of both worlds in terms of spell and melee attacks. It is a melee attack that has physical, essentially, that is a caster attack that doesn't proc anything. It can be blocked by enemies. A lot of people don't know this. The Warcry actually can be blocked by enemies because it's physical damage. Apparently all physical damage can be blocked, including tornado and twisters. So not only can it be blocked, not only is it incapable of proccing the very thing that it needs to do damage to physical immune monsters, but most of the monsters in the game have 50% physical resistance or higher and basically take almost no damage from Warcry. It has the range of a melee attack, but it's a spell. It literally doesn't hit nothing. You got to be up the monster's butthole just to make Warcry hit a target. It's just badly set up on every regard. Maybe if it was a larger attack, maybe if it hit a wider area, it could be a little bit better. Or maybe if it allowed it to proc some you know, like it's like a curse or something, like it could proc amp or decrepify, but like overall it's just really an ineffective ability. Does it work? Yeah. I mean, it works, but it's painful. It is painful to use a Warcry Barb. It is so painful. And people are like, yeah, it stuns everything, and I don't have to worry about... No, it doesn't. It doesn't stun everything. No.
It stuns certain stuff.
It
but
stuns the
not
stuff in
enough.
melee range.
Yeah.
So if you teleported into, you know, like Shank or Eldritch or something, right? So let's say you did Shank, and you teleport into Shank, and you're trying to kill Shank, and there's like fire archers all around you in a circle. Is it stunning the fire archers? No. Is it stunning the quill rats? No. They're just going to shoot you from far away, and they're going to laugh at your stupid little tiny little war cry. You're going to stun Shank and maybe the monsters around Shank, and that's about it. And then the fire archers and the quill rats are just going to eat you up. Four socket man catcher non-F. I mean, yeah, you have to rely on your merc because you can't proc the curse yourself. Like, you have no choice. And then it also has the negatives of a spell, which is really high mana cost. And having to build faster cast rate and those other stupid things that, like, you have to do as a caster. So now you need huge amounts of cast speed, and you need huge amounts of mana. Huge amounts of mana. Warcry burns more mana than, like, just about any other spell in the game. I think it literally is the highest burning spell in the game. It's disgusting. Even with the reductions. Well, they made reductions to it in one of the patches, and even with the reductions, it's still disgusting.
Yep, still terrible.
And the crazy thing is the Barbarian's probably the only character that could pull it off because you get max battle orders and you bring your mana up to as like high as you possibly can. Howl is not a pro. Howl is not a pro. Making all the monsters run away from you when you have the range of a like a I don't even know. I need a really short object. I need the shortest. When you have the range of Minnie Mouse, like, isn't necessarily beneficial to you. Then you got to chase all the monsters down all over the battlefield. I mean, I don't see the appeal of Warcry at all. I just don't see it. Is it a skill-based ability that can potentially allow you to level a barbarian in a skill-based environment that is mainly melee weapon damage? Sure. Is it a good skill-based damage skill? No, it's not. It's not even close.
If it did good damage and had more AoE, then yes, it'd be interesting. But
I mean, the main problem with it is its physical damage, and there's no way it does do good damage because every monster in the game has 50% physical resistance or higher, which means you have to have a merc proccing like Decrepify or Amp, preferably Amp, not Decrepify, because Decrepify is not enough. And then you have to use a bone break yourself too, like just to even bypass the physical immunities. And then even then, it's still not going to be like the fastest thing in the world. Freaking Elemist ran a Warcry Barb all one season, and I literally watched him struggle the whole season. Like, he went to 99 on it and then like quit the game and didn't come back for... Dude, he didn't come back for like a year. Like, he was gone for like, the Warcry Barbarian like broke him. I mean, now leveling to 99 with it was probably pushing it too far. Like,
I'd agree. Leveling to 99 on anything's kind of rough, but on something that's not even enjoyable to play.
I mean, I just don't see like the enjoyment in it. Like, you have to like hump the monster's leg to Warcry them to death, and then like, I mean, maybe if you could pull them all in. Howl does the exact opposite, which is spreads them all out. If you could somehow pull them all into you, like taunt them or something, and like make them all come to you, like, and then like try and Warcry them all at the same time. But like even then, that's a lot of setup for some slow killing.
Damage.
For some slow killing.
Yeah. It is a shame. They should have worked on it differently, but
I mean, the first thing I would do is change it to a larger AoE circle. I don't know why the circle's so small. Like, it's it's too tiny. It kind of ruins the entire skill. That the skill is. I don't even understand. Melee range. It's literally a melee range shout. Like, I have seen melee like weapons in Diablo 2 that attack at a further range than Warcry does. Like, if you get like a big old war pike or something with like a plus, it's like +4 or whatever, it literally, I think it attacks further than Warcry hits. Why would you use that specific setup for your Warcry Barbarian? That seems like that wouldn't be the, how is that going to help you with immunities? There's no amp on there. Sounds like the Merc wouldn't be able to kill him either. I mean, I would think you would go with an amp Merc. I mean, not that I ever really want to level a Warcry Barbarian. I got no interest in it whatsoever. No, thank you. But like, I would assume that you would want amp over everything because that's gonna pretty much double your damage.
I'm off. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, man.
Have a lovely night, everyone.
I mean, I was trying to wait until this Dclone pop, but I think I might just leave the PC up and just move on.
Yeah. Let's see, what's he at? Is it views or thumbs up that he's waiting for? Because if it's thumbs ups, he's at 645. Oh,
that's a lot of likes he needs.
Yeah, and that's fine. I just don't care. Okay, see you all later.
Alright, see me out.
Hey.
The moment that you're using Berserk on a Warcry character, you've already admitted that Warcry sucks. Like, you just admitted it. You're like, Warcry sucks. I am highly of the opinion that what we're talking about here is Warcry, and how do you make Warcry into a good ability that's worth using. And the moment that you're like, well, you could just use Berserk, then you've basically admitted to me, in a nutshell, that Warcry sucks. Like, you need to prove to me that Warcry is a good ability. You don't need to prove to me that Berserk is a good ability. We already know Berserk is a good ability. And as a Berserk Barbarian, yeah, Berserk Barbarians do just fine. But the moment that you pull Berserk out of the hat with your Warcry Barbarian, you're admitting that the Warcry sucks and that you need another ability to take advantage of the monsters.
Afternoon.
Like, it's just not worthwhile. It's kind of like Necromancer. Like, a lot of people get kind of upset with Necromancer because everybody just pulls out Corpse Explosion and, like, every build just becomes a Corpse Explosion build. Like, my opinion is the build should be able to stand on its own without Corpse Explosion, and adding in Corpse Explosion should be a bonus, right? Like, I don't really see Warcry as a build that stands on its own. Like, it doesn't really work very well. It's okay. I mean, it's moderately alright, but like, you run into situations all the time where you can't kill monsters, and you end up having to rely on a bunch of other abilities to like get past those monsters, like Berserk, for instance. At which point, then you're not a Warcry Barbarian, in my opinion. You're a Berserk Barbarian that happens to use Warcry. It's kind of the same thing with that one Theorycraft we did the other day. Like, it was like about a couple months ago, where we were Theorycrafting a Vengeance Sorceress, and you know, like, everybody just wanted to like build an enchant sorc and just use Vengeance, and I'm like, but if you do that, you're not using Vengeance, you're just using enchant. Like, you're basically just an enchant sorc at that point, and you might as well just use Zeal, because Zeal is the much better delivery method for enchant. Like if we're trying to build a Vengeance Sorceress, which I ended up doing it, by the way, and it was very good. It was about almost equal to my Vengeance Paladin. But like if you're building a Vengeance Sorceress, you build a Vengeance Sorceress, not a Enchant Sorceress. Although Enchant may be part of the build, it's not like the main focus and the goal of the entire character. And like as soon as you start building like a Warcry Barbarian, and then you're like, all right, well I'll just use Berserk for this monster, and I'll just use, you know, like this skill for that monster, and I'll let my Merc do all the tanking, and he'll kill this monster for me, and like I won't have to worry about, you know, using Warcry for this monster because I'm just gonna run up and howl it away. Like I feel like at that point you're admitting that the character just isn't a good character, and you're just covering all the deficiencies with like multiple other skills because it sucks. Man, this is a lot of champions here. Like holy crap! Picking my Merc back. I mean, Warcry works, yes, but I don't really know if it's the best option. I feel like a good weapon in your hand is probably going to do you better than Warcry, and that's really the only problem with most of the time when you do a Barbarian is you don't always have a good weapon in your hand. But like, I don't know how to put it. Like, I feel like Warcry is not even really that much faster than a crappy geared, like regular melee Barbarian. And I've done a bunch of them. Like, honestly, my go-to leveling, which is honestly I think better than Warcry by miles, is Grimward. I think Grimward is the clear and like present victor of the entire like Barbarian early leveling tree. Grimward only requires you to kill one monster and use one corpse. It also synergizes with Find Item, which means that the points that you spend in Grimward are also points that you spend in Find Item. Because all you have to do is synergize it with points into Find Potion. And Find Potion is the same synergy as Find Item. So when you build Grimward, you're also building your Find Item skill, which is amazing. And then Grimward allows you to strip all of the resistances from basically every monster that you meet. It's also level 30, just like Warcry. So at the same level that you would get access to Warcry, you also get your Grimward. And Grimward basically allows you to bypass all physical resistances on every single monster in the game for the most part. And all you have to do is kill one monster to get it, which most of the time, most Barbarians can pull off at least one kill to get the Grimward down. Once the Grimward is down, all of the monsters run away and are slowed by a rather large percentage, and they can't even run away from you. They just kind of like run in place if you actually put points into the Grimward ability. And so you literally just walk up behind them and smack them on the back of the head with a blackjack club. I mean, it's so insane that literally, like, I carried the entire 8-man like barb group we were doing with Grimward. It literally, at a certain point, literally just became, kill one monster, guys, so I can get a Grimward down, and then everybody would just, like, dog smack everything once they got the negative 120% physical resistance. But, like, you didn't even have to worry about anything. Like, once the Grimward was down, that was it. It was over. Like, we could just murder everything in the pack, and then just move on to the next pack, kill one monster, drop a Grimward, and just keep on moving. And honestly, I think Grimward functions like 1,000 times better than Warcry does. Because it bypasses physical immunities by reducing them by 120%. It makes it so that none of the monsters will attack you anymore. I mean, who needs stun when all the monsters are running away? Like, every single monster just flees in your presence. They don't even run away, so unlike with Howl, which actually causes them to run away, and they physically run very far, with Grimward, they don't go anywhere because the slows target percentage on the Grimward is so high that they end up just like crawling away from the Grim Totem. So they just kind of stand there and let you hit them. I mean, there's so many benefits to Grimward that I don't even understand why people would even use Warcry, because you can lock down the monsters with Grimward, you can build Find Item with Grimward, you can literally make it so the monsters are stuck in place and can't move with Grimward. You can strip physical immunities almost completely from like most monsters in the game. I don't know if I already said that. And then on top of that, like, it's just really good with any physical melee ability, which is the entirety of the barb. So it doesn't matter what barb you're building. If you're building Frenzy, if you're building Double Swing, if you're building Whirlwind, if you're building Concentrate, or any of the other abilities except for Berserk, which is the only one that really doesn't benefit from the physical reduction. But Berserk still benefits from the slowing of the targets and causing them to run away, which makes them useless and easy to kill. So it basically just helps you in no matter what build you're doing and just carries you through the game.
Good afternoon.
And then I don't even know how to explain it. Like with Grimward, when you get it all maxed out, like the slowest target percentage on it is so high and the duration is so high, you put one down and it just makes a safe area where anybody can stand. You're basically like, all right, plop. And then you're just like, okay, everybody, you can all just stand here now. And you're like, what do you mean? Like, well, nothing can come over here. Anything that enters this circle, this huge radius circle, will instantly get feared and slowed, and they literally can't do anything. So, like, all you have to do, like, if you're a caster or, like, sorceress or something and you can't really tank anything, and you're running with one of the people that has Grimward, you just literally stand where the Grimward is, and nothing can touch you anymore. It makes these crazy safe zones, and it's really fun. Like if you're in the cow level, you just drop one down, and then like the cows can't come near that person anymore. Like you can have like level 1 characters in there, and the cows couldn't approach them even if they wanted to. Like they're just stuck in the center of this little safety zone, and the cows can't come in. It literally is the best support ability in the game, yes. It makes a safety zone, it removes all physical resistance, it slows down the monsters, it makes them run away. It makes them run away so they can't even attack you back. Like, it's stupid. And then, yeah, it also enhances your find item ability. So if you dump 20 points into find potion early on, you can get maximum 120% on your Grimward. And then by the time you hit level 30, you'll already be at 120% reduction, which is like overkill for normal difficulty, by the way. Like, I don't think there's a single monster in the game that has, like, over 120% or 20% or more in, like, normal difficulty. So, like, you're just going to reduce everything to negative 100, and they're going to take double damage. So, I mean, like, I feel like when it comes to, like, early level barb play, like, the Grimward just works better. Like, they're both level 30. Warcry and Grimward are both level 30. But to max out Warcry, like, what is the total number of synergies to max out Warcry? It's like Howl, Battlecry. Why am I forgetting all the things? Let's see here. So the synergies are Howl, Taunt, and Battlecry. So that's 20, 40, 60 plus the skill, which is 80 to max out Warcry. Right? So the Howl, Taunt, and Battlecry are mostly useless. I hate to say it. Howl is okay in some situations where you want monsters to run away, but it's not the most amazing ability in the game, and it's not something you're going to use in every single encounter. Like if you're running Chaos with a group of 8 people, you're not going to be howling everything into the corners. Taunt is okay for like taunting in ghosts and ghouls and things like that. It actually has some moderate uses for gloams. You can force them into melee range, and there's a couple uses for Taunt, but mostly also kind of a useless ability. Battlecry has some usefulness if you're looking to decrease attack rating and things like that, but it also overwrites other curses, which could potentially be better for your character. Absolutely useless to a Warcry Barb, though, because they don't need attack rating, and not really the best like synergy for Warcry, in my opinion. They probably could have put something better than Battlecry there. So you're still talking about like 20, 40, 60, 80 points to max out Warcry, right? Whereas Grimward, you spend 20 points into Find Potion, which you're probably going to do anyway, to get the synergy for find item, right? So you're probably gonna level that anyway for your find item synergy. And now you have a maxed out Grimward with 120% physical damage reduction, and you didn't have to spend hardly anything to do it. You 1-point wonder the Grimward. You don't even have to do anything. It only costs you 1 skill point because you're going to go up to find item anyway. So the total investment for Grimward is 1 point versus 80. Like, it's not even a contest. And if you want to max out Grimward for the full duration and the higher slows target, then it's going to cost you 20 points total versus 80. It's not even a race. It's like a turtle versus an elephant or something, and the elephant just like steps on the turtle. Well, that's just it. With a negative 120% to physical resistance, I don't even think you need to find a physical weapon. Like, you can go with budget options at that point. If the monster is running negative 120% physical resistance, you can just run around with a budget crush flange, like upgraded to a flanged mace, and you can probably still kill everything. And the bonus here is that instead of building Warcry and not putting any points in your find item, now you have essentially a fully synergized find item. And there's a much greater chance that you're going to find a better weapon. So you're going to be horking corpses, you're going to be finding better weapons, and you're going to be able to gear yourself up as opposed to dumping all your points into your Warcry synergies and not getting any find item bonuses. I don't know, I've used it with a bunch of characters. I've used it with a Throwbarb. I've used it with a solo self-found Players 8 Barbarian. I've used it with all sorts of characters, and I was able to successfully clear the game and hold my own, like, no matter what. Like, all I had to do was kill one monster, and that was pretty much it. I mean, sometimes it is a little bit difficult to get that one monster kill. There are a couple drawbacks to the Grimward, though, so now that I'm psyching it up, I mean, I gotta talk about the drawbacks. The monster has to have flesh. It's a really weird requirement, and it's not something that a lot of people know about Grimward. The monster has to have skin. It is the most basic requirement. They need to have flesh and blood, skin, like, on their body. If they don't have flesh and blood, then you cannot make a Grim Totem out of them. So skeletons do not work. But interestingly enough, like, even if it's an undead monster, if the undead monster has flesh and bones, it still works. So there are some undead monsters that do count, but they're the undead monsters that have, like, that are like freshly dead or whatever. Some undead do work, like the ones that actually have flesh and blood. It's a very odd requirement, and, like, as you go through, you'll figure it out. Like, glomes don't work because, of course, they don't have corporeal bodies. The skeletons don't work, and so forth and so on. But most of the time, there's always something that you can Grimward. Like, it's not even really that big of a deal. Like, when you go down in sewers and there's all those skeletons, there's usually still like the raiders or like the fat zombies that actually do work. There's always something that works down there for the Grimward.
Hello.
I need some arrows. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, yo. I think I might just leave my PC on and come back tomorrow. I'm not done waited this far, but I think I'm done waiting. I'm just going to go ahead and make the next game, and I am going to call it a night. All right, put it in low do jank mode. Zoom in. I can't remember if zooming in or zooming out like reduces graphical strain. Probably zooming in. Probably open up like 2 panels too, so it's like on like the inventory screen. Yeah, Uber Diablo is supposed to pop, but I don't really feel like staying up to wait. It's some guy in South Korea, and he's doing some subathon thing where like everybody has to hit the like button, and he's like 1,000 likes before he is gonna spawn the Dclone or something. I don't know. It's stupid. Whatever. I'll get it tomorrow when I log in. All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 10 hours and 12 minutes, and I'm going to hit the sack. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the channel, because this is my full-time job. And as always, keep watching.